All right. Good morning, everybody. Welcome to the stream. I hope you guys are having a fantastic Friday. Is it Friday? I've lost the track of time, I'll be honest. I will be honest with you all. I've lost the track of time completely. I don't know what year is this? All right. Good morning, everybody. Ah, shit. There you go. Let's do this. Let's do something else real quick. And this song fucking slaps, dude. All right, reload overlay. There you go. Hello, hello, good people. Hello, my friends. Happy to see you all. Grimgore, Impappables. What's up? Al Bundy, Oxalator, Nibble. Hello, people. Indaril, Blackstaff, Lemon King, Macaruso, Ermi Monster, Nox T, thank you for the follow. Tag Duck, thank you for the 32 months, my friend. Thank you. Jarly, what's up? It's Sunday, Lux? Oh, shit. Diasis, what's up? Let me go get my cards. All right. Ermi, how you doing? Bijo1, what's up? Bracket. Thoberon, D-Moose, Happy Booger, Toki. We got a lot of people today. Holy shit. Lucky Dog, Grimgore. What's up, friends? Sorry, my chat was like down all morning, so I had to... Okay, we're chilling. A lot of issues with chat yesterday. I think Twitch took down servers and shit or some shit. I don't know what the fuck happened, bro, but it was not good. Yesterday we had a lot of issues with yesterday there was a lot of issues with the Twitch chat, so hopefully everything is fixed today. Swiftar, what's up, my man? Arak 14, thank you for the prime for the 19. Thank you. Turned the light orange in honor of Taylor Swift Day and immediately sniped. Wait, why the fuck orange? You're down all morning? Well, apparently the servers have been down all morning, so. Orange is the color theme of the new album. Oh, shit. Taylor Swift new album. Really? Doesn't look orange to me. Doesn't look too orange. Life of a Show, Lux. Good morning, Meraki. What's up? You search her once and bam. Good morning, Felianos. Question, is Legion Remix cross-faction play? That's a really good fucking question. I think so, right? I think. Lux is a Swiftie. AMC Theaters are doing a listen-along thing all weekend. Which class and spec are you tackling in the alpha today? Well, I'll try to finish the first zone of my Death Knight. That would be pretty good. I'm pretty sure MOP Remix was, right? So Legion Remix would be cross-faction as well, yeah. Yeah, so I think that's what we're going to be doing. Today, probably a little bit more on Holy DK. I want to play more Enhancement Shaman as well. Maybe some Affliction Warlock. Affliction Warlock is pumping, dude. Just looking at Shadow Priest's Archon rotation, and you use Void Torrent and instantly cancel the channel. Interesting. Yeah, it's pretty shitty. Is Alpha working? Probably not. I'm assuming it's going to be working at some point today. If not, then we'll just sit here and talk in the dark with the lights off. you know? Feedback. All right, still offline. Anyone in at the moment? All right, everybody. Seems like all the servers are offline. Alpha's been down since very early this morning. Okay. We'll just have to wait patiently. And how did Enhance feel on the alpha if you tried it? It felt really, really good. I like it. I personally like it. It has more like less keybind bloat, more automation in your ability a little bit. I like it a lot. AoE Flame Shock feels really good. The automatic Chain Lightning on every Storm Strike and Lava Lash with one specific talent is really, really good. Probably feels slower. Yeah, a little bit. No dogs, right? Yeah. It feels good, honestly. I really like it. I really, really do like it. It has a very, very good feel to it. I like Enhancement Shaman has always been a little bit slower in the past. It hasn't always been this bloated. Back in the day, like, one of the reasons a lot of people love Enhancement Shaman is because it has a pretty slow play style, right? So you no longer have Wolf to summon. You no longer have the cooldown Spirit Wolf, which I think, honestly, is a mistake on Blizzard. Thematically, they should have... What they did is now the core cooldown of Enhance is Doomwind. And then if you pick Ascendance, it replaces Doomwind. But I think what they need to do is get Doomwind the fuck out of there. Nobody gives a shit about the little cheap circle around you. Nobody gives a fuck. Nobody gives a fuck, right? So remove Doomwind, put Wolf on there, put Spirit Wolf there, and then make it do like a similar thing as Doomwind, if that's what you were, you know. Yeah, I don't know if I like the Doomwind Ascendance direction. So listen to me, okay? This is why I need to be in charge of class design, okay? Instead, what I would do is I would have Pharaoh Spirit as the base cooldown for enhancement, right? And it puts out like 2 Pharaoh Spirit. But then if you pick Ascendance, it still puts out the 2 Pharaoh Spirit, but then you also transform into a motherfucking Elemental Ascendance, right? So that's what they should do. And I think every Enhancement Shaman out there would rejoice. That's just how they need to do it. Easy. That's way better? I know. It's been part of the Shaman identity, like, ever since Warcraft 3, man. It was one of the coolest things as Farseer, being able to summon the wolves, man. It's just... It makes me sad that they're taking that away, you know? I feel like... It's weird because they did exactly what I wanted them to do with Unholy, and then Shaman, it's kind of... But it's fun to play. Like, it has a fun play style. I just think that thematically they could be doing better. I would have dabbled down on it, dude. Feral Spirit and then Dire Wolf on top of it. Fuck it. You know what I'm saying? Hope Rogue is going to be fun now. Honestly, Assassination Rogue looks cool as fuck. It looks fun. I'm really excited to play it. Yesterday I was going to play it, but I kept DCing all the time. I couldn't play. I couldn't do anything. You know? I couldn't play. I couldn't do anything. So hopefully that's why the servers are down now, and they're able to do that, right? Okay, there we go. Just cleaning up some email. Collaboration. Okay. I'm getting spammed by a company to try to promote their USB hub thing. I don't know what's the fuck is going on with that. Yo, what's up, Penzer? LA at least looks good. Yeah, LA looks pretty nice. I mean, Enhancement looks cool as fuck. Are we able to track improved Garode in Midnight Alpha? Since retail, we still need custom code WeakAuras to do that. I haven't looked at that. I haven't been able to look at that. That's going to be like an interesting thing to look at, I think. Because they did do something for Feral Druid. So my instinct is that they will do something for Garrote. The way that they solve this for Druid is when you have Tiger's Fury on, or if you are stealth, your rake is a different icon than your normal rake. So it becomes like this big red claw instead of like the original one, right? So if you see the big red claw on the target, you're able to see that you still have an empowered version of that rake, right? Which is pretty cool. I like what they did with that. Can we see raid and dungeon bosses, please? Sadly, that's a little bit complicated to do because I queued up for a dungeon yesterday for like 8 million years, and I never got a queue, so... I never got a queue, so it is what it is. You know? I never got a queue. We tried to do the boss with Tally yesterday, but also that was bug. We kept getting DC nonstop, so... Yeah, honestly, that's a good idea. Follower dungeon would be a good idea. Yo, what's up, Slinky? How you doing? But it was fun watching you get DC'd every time you try to kill the boss on the raid. Yeah, it was tough. It was tough to test yesterday. It was tough to test yesterday. Doing great, it's Friday? Fuck yeah, dude. Fuck yeah, Grumpy Gamer Dad. Thank you for the 58.
Years, yeah.
Thank you the 58 months, my friend. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Shaman should pop, spirit pop like it only summons ghoul somehow. I mean, I like that we had it as a cooldown. I don't know if they should be like a summoner class, you know? I like that they had it as a CD, though, because it looked badass, you know? It's not even like the pet functionality. It's just such an iconic ability that Shaman always had. Like, and it's just been such a big part of, like, the identity of Shaman in Warcraft 3, you know? You know? Like Icy Vein for Mage? Not really. For mages, the same class identity was in Water Elemental. Icy Vein has no class identity, bro. It's in my opinion, Icy Vein is boring as fuck. Icy Vein was probably the most boring cooldown in the whole game. It almost had no visual. It was just, like, it took them years to give it visual. It was just like a haste buff with like a little bit of damage shenanigans. Like it, you know, like if I played a Frost Mage, the spell Icy Vein wasn't even on my mind. Like, it wasn't something I was excited about. What I'm excited about when I'm playing a Frost Mage is Frozen Orb. That's like one of the coolest spell in the entire game, right? You you throw this like moving orb. Like that's the cool part about Frost Mage, in my opinion. That and like Glacial Spike, like having the massive, like, those are things that I think about when I think Frost Mage. I don't think about Icy Vein. Icy Vein was boring. When you think about fire, I do think about instant cast Pyroblast. I think about Combustion, and I think about Meteor. But yeah, when I think Frost Mage, I think Water LA, and yeah, pretty much. But that's because of Warcraft 3 again. You know, Icy Vein was really mad. Like, it was pretty boring, in my opinion. Like, it's like Unholy Frenzy. It was boring as fuck. You know? Unholy Frenzy was boring as fuck, and they took it out. Army of the Dead was where the fun was, right? Like, that's where the class fantasy was for Unholy. That's where the class fantasy was. Warcraft 3 still educated so much of my view on Warcraft overall. Frostbolt turned into Glacial Spike. They deleted Glacial Spike, which is crazy. Oh yeah, they just made it like a they just made it so that it replaced Frostbolt instead of turning into an additional keybind, right? So if you get like five shard, I guess, or whatever, it turns automatically. Is that how it works? Honestly, that's probably not a bad change. You know? It's like, because that's kind of what you were already doing anyway, right? My bad. Yeah, honestly, like I haven't read into it either. So, John, thank you for the gifted sub, my friend. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you, my friend. Salt and Straw and Taco Bell collab for the chocolate taco. Salt and Straw. Taco Bell is a new collab, and fans say they've never needed anything more. Why does that sound like a paid post? Thank you. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Hopefully we get to do something good, man. Hopefully we get to play, we get to have something fun. I try to... I want to try something today when we get access to Alpha. So I want to try something today. Should be fun. I'm going to give you guys the morning stream on X. If you guys want to, you know, like and retweet. Is it down? Yeah, Alpha's down right now. If you guys want to like and retweet this thing. Thank you for the gifted sub, my friend. That's very, very nice of you. Thank you for all the brand new follows. Thank you for all the resub, the gifted sub. You guys are fucking crazy. I just got an email that a big shipment is out for delivery. I was gonna make a poop joke, but I think I'll refrain from doing that. Oh, a Gunpla shipment. Okay. And my guild, we're so mixed. We have doomers on pruning of classes, and the other half is super excited. I'm on the super excited side. But I totally understand the doomer as well. I understand how, like, a lot of people, like, losing abilities like that doesn't feel that good for them. You know? I get it, you know? At the same time, like, you have to see that it was needed for, like, so many classes. And I'm excited because one of my favorite part about World of Warcraft is when I was done with my main character, right? When I was done with my main Death Knight, with my main class, I would love to try out a bunch of new alt, right? I would love to jump to another class and try them out. That's what I did all the way through Legion. That's what kept me playing Legion for so long, because I played like almost 10 different classes in Legion. I ended up doing the Mage Tower on like 6 or 7 characters because I didn't know which class I wanted to play at the time, because I was playing everything, because everything was fun. But everything was simple. Most of the rotation were very, very straightforward. There was not that much ability bloat. I mean, Legion had more abilities than we're going to have now, that's for sure, but like, you know, there's some classes I think there's some classes that they took it too far. Like, I think Fire Mage is a good example. And we've been discussing this for the past, like, 2 days, right? Like, it seems like some classes, they took it a little bit too far. And some classes, it's just perfect, right? Like, on Holy DK, I fucking love the playstyle. I've been playing it, and I love it. I love that they remove all these abilities. But I have a lot of buttons to press, right? I have Scorch Strike. I have Festering Strike. I got Death Coil. I got Epidemic. I got Putrefy. I got Dark Transformation. I got, you know, I got a bunch of cool buttons, right? It's really, really fun. But then Fire Mage, they got like Fireball, Pyroblast, Fire Blast, and Combustion. And maybe Meteor if you press it. If you have it in your talent, right? So it's like, so they might have taken it too far. I think Scorch was really annoying. I didn't like the Scorch playstyle with fire. I thought that was stupid. I didn't like it, so I'm glad that's gone. But they need to give them another button to press. Like a 15, 20-second button somewhere to weave it into the rotation. Like something else needs to be added here, I think. Just a little something. Scorch, I don't think was the answer, though. Scorch was just weird. Red got even more button now. They're pretty much the same. So they lost Divine Hammer, but they gained back Crusader Strike, right? So... Phoenix Flame was also weird because it's like, okay, am I supposed to use Phoenix Flame? Or honestly, I feel like Phoenix Flame should come back, but it should be like a 15-second cooldown that spreads Ignite or does something really, really cool with the other spell. Or, you know, like just one Phoenix that you throw that just goes like, and it just, you know, like just visually. I hated the fact that Phoenix Flame didn't destroy Totem. Reskin Frozen Orb to be a Divine Phoenix. Yeah, I mean... honestly, that would be cool as fuck, yeah. Good morning. To be fair, Divine Hammer was a 2-minute CD. Divine Hammer was 1 minute, was it? Thank you for the biddies, Feisty. Was it 2? I don't remember. Base is 2. I thought you could use it every Divine Toll. We'll have less spec requiring high APM. I mean, yeah, they need to... I think what they're doing is good, but I think they went a little bit too far with some classes. We'll see what happens. They'll probably listen to feedback and do something about it. But yeah, they need to add like another ability for fire, in my opinion. Is Alpha different today? No. The phases are probably going to be week. We're not talking days. It's probably going to be like an entire week. And then afterward, we're going to get to another phase, and then another phase. It says 2 minutes on a calculator, but maybe something reduces the CD. No, you might be right too. It's been a while since I played Red Pally, so I don't fully remember everything. I just thought they all add like very short CDs, so. But yeah, if it says 2 minutes, then it's 2 minutes. Yeah, it is 2 minutes. No. What about Resto Shaman? Resto Shaman, I'm happy with the change. Honestly, I didn't like Cloudburst. I was never a fan of Cloudburst. I thought it was... It just made it into this cooldown gameplay. I know like some people like that. I personally didn't like that when it came to healing. I like when my spell... I like when I just press my spell and I heal people. And then if there's like a big oh shit moment, like somebody pulls massive amount of monster, then I can use a cooldown, right? To save everybody. Or if like a big phase happened in a boss, use your cooldown. But it felt like you needed to like manage like and rotate. It feels like you need to rotate like so many cooldown in order to keep people alive. Like Shaman should have was never a ramp healer. They've always been an automated healer, right? They've always been the healer that, hey, you drop Healing Tide Totem and it's taking care of a bunch of little damage. And then during that time, you focus on the people that needed the most, right? That's how it's always been, right? And then Chain Heal also like kind of auto-detected. Like that was the whole thematic of Shaman, is that they had a lot of automation in their healing. But Cloudburst kind of removed that. So, you know. I liked Preheat idea with a heat resource for fire, then spending it on a channel ability just gives something else with the fireball monotony. That's actually a really good idea. I would 100% do like a heat bar, and then when you fill it up, you can unleash like a massive fucking phoenix or some shit. Wouldn't that be cool as hell? Just like a huge phoenix that just goes and it like kind of slow a little bit, like he just flies close to the ground like a frozen orb or some shit. And then it would do like, if it hits multiple target, all of them gets ignited or some shit. And like, yeah, that would be dope. And then you could have a talent that at the end, on the first enemy that he hits or whatever, he kind of, I don't know, there could be something with like an egg where he does like crazy AoE damage at that point. I don't fucking know. Could be some fun stuff to be done there. Could be some really, really cool shit to be done. Not even the egg, actually. I would just do like a giant phoenix. Like, just bring back Phoenix Flame, but you can only use one charge, and it's way bigger, and it's a cooldown. And you can only use it when you reach like a certain amount of heat or whatever. That's actually a really good idea. How it feels now, no longer being able to use WeakAuras. I mean, I don't know yet. I mean, it sucks, but I love Cloudburst. I didn't like Cloudburst, but I understand that some people liked it, though. It gave them agency over... It gave them agency, but the problem is that the whole class was based on using Cloudburst. Like, it just... If you weren't using Cloudburst, you just... You know... You had to have, like, giga ultimate knowledge all the time of, like, where the damage was going to be coming from. Otherwise, you fell behind. And... You know what I'm saying? I don't know. Your channel has been my favorite for alpha reviews. Would you test tanking, maybe? I'm curious to see how it will be with defensive pruning. We might end up checking it out at some point. Right now, I think we're going to end up doing so much more testing in beta than alpha. Because alpha is going to be very limited, right? Because we're going to get, like, the first pass of class changes. And then, like... Right now, it's good to give feedback, but, like, the final result of everything is so far from what we're going to get on when the game releases. So, yeah. Humadiak, hi, my friend. What about something for Fire Mage where your char snaps his finger and it plays that really annoying sound? Healing Surge removal. So they removed... You're saying that they removed one of the ability? They removed one of the healing spell? Isn't that the case for most healer, though? Didn't they remove, like, all the, like, quick healing spell from healer, right? Oh, shit, the Brawler's Guild is returning in 11.2.7. Have they not data mined any other set? No, they haven't data mined more sets. Okay, there we go. I know most people don't care, but does the profession or an alpha build? I have no idea. Vex, thank you for the follow. How do you think we felt with Arcane over the past 18 years, whereas it was only Arcane Blast? I feel like they have simplified fire to where arcane was then, and having to build it back up will be interesting. Yeah, but then they took fucking arcane, and then they made it have like a PhD to fucking play, you know? Yeah, arcane hasn't been like that for a long time now. I wish someone would show Alpha Boomkin. I tested Alpha Boomkin on a stream the other day. Pretty sure I have a VOD of Arcane Boomkin. I am pretty sure I do have a VOD. I showcased a little bit of Boomkin on a dummy. How was it? I personally liked it. Let me go. Was it the first stream that we did? I think it might have been this one. Oh shit. I think it might have been this one. Oh, I'm not playing. We're not playing alpha here. It's not it. It has to be this one then. It has to be this one then. We did go through a bunch of... Oh, there it is, actually. There it is. So you have... Let me put it back up and we'll let it play in the background while we talk. That was Resto. Oh, there we go. So you no longer have the Eclipse system. So you no longer have to, like, trigger Eclipse with your spell. It is now just a keybind. An ability called Eclipse. It's a 2-charge ability that has a cooldown on it. 15 seconds or some shit like that. And it triggers an Eclipse based on the last spell that you casted. So if you casted Wrath, your next Eclipse is going to be... If you press the button, it gives you a Solar Wrath. If you casted the Starfire ability, it gives you... It's no longer... Yeah, so Starfire, it gives you a Lunar Eclipse.
Good morning, Luxthos. Hi.
It's pretty cool. Boris, thank you for the... I was about to say 55 months. Thank you for the massive 55. Good morning, my friend. Thank you for the massive resub. It is on the GCD, but it gives you a free spell upon using it. Actually, like, it seems to trigger the GCD, but when you press it, it doesn't trigger the GCD afterward, and it gives you, I think, a... it triggers a very, very small GCD, I think. And then with your Apex talent, you're able to cast a spell instantly afterward. So if you pick the Apex talent, your next Wrath or Starfire is instant. So you can cast one, trigger it, you know? Also, so it's driving me insane how many people are saying the pruning is for console. I mean, honestly, everybody was thinking it, but then we asked Ian, and he was like, no, we don't have any plans for it. Jan wakes up from lurking. I can't shake the feeling that all this pruning is from Microsoft to make WoW more viable for console. That said, I like the game is becoming easier, but I'm also 30 plus. Yeah, it has nothing to do with console. Ian has repeated that a million times already. It has nothing to do with console. It's literally just because the game was getting dog shit. It was getting too hard to play for most people, and even for good players. Like, I consider myself a pretty good player. Like, sure, I'm not raced to fucking world first caliber, and I'm not playing in the MDI, but I'm a decent player. And there is classes that I didn't even want it to touch. Like, I didn't want it to touch fucking Assassination Rogue. Like, from just a gamer perspective, you have to learn a new class, and then there's so many complex variables. Just to be able to just play and have fun, it wasn't fun. The only way you would have fun with some of those classes is by putting over 50 to 60 hours to get proper muscle memory. And then maybe at that point, even then, like... So that was, you know... it's crazy. Like, you couldn't change... Like, one of the fun part for me in WoW has always been to have a bunch of alts, test out a bunch of classes. Every time I get bored of one, you go try another one, right? And then you just play and you hop on. But, like, I couldn't play my Shaman anymore. Enhancement was... Bro, I'm not the best player at all. I never claimed to be, but I think I'm still decent. I'm able to do pretty high keys when I feel like doing them, and I rated Mythic in the past. I got Cutting Edge like 2-3 times. Like, I'm okay at the game. I'm pretty decent at the game, and like some of these classes were absurdly bloated. And usually the people that will defend that the class didn't need it are people that were playing, like, if I play on Holy Death Knight, for me it didn't felt bloated because I had so much good muscle memory for Unholy DK that I could play the class completely blindfolded, right? But if I put myself in the shoes of somebody that never played Unholy DK and they jump on Unholy DK, it was not fun at all. But that being said, even though I was able to play Unholy DK, it still felt bloated. It's just that I had such a good muscle memory of it that it didn't bother me. But every time I try to jump on a class that was too bloated, like Enhancement Shaman, Assassination Rogue, LA was super fucking bloated as well. Like, there was so many classes that were just... And then I just went to play, like, Red Paladin or some shit, and it was just the most peaceful fucking thing ever. You had, like, a couple of keybind, and I was doing good damage without having to read, like, a 35-page manual. It was the most fun shit ever. It was so good. It was so fun. It was so good. If I'm allowed to throw my 2 cents, I've cut down on add-on in Season 3, and with the new approach to add-on and pruning, I'll be happy to play any class. Yeah, I mean, that's the good part about this. I like having to put work into learning a new class intricacies. Yeah, I mean, you'll still need to figure out some intricacies for most classes. Sure, right now there's Outlier, like Fire Mage. There's 0 intricacies, but eventually they're gonna balance some stuff. Will there be WeakAuras for Legion Remix? Yeah, they should. I mean, the retail WeakAuras will just work for Legion Remix. I don't need to do anything about it. LA is bloated for me right now, and they're not removing much of them going into midnight, it seems. They're removing quite a lot of it. Like, Magma Totem is gone, right? You just have a keybind now that replaces Flame Shock. You have the AoE Flame Shock that replaces Flame Shock, so you don't have Ice Fury, right? I'm pretty sure you don't have Ice Fury anymore for LA. That's gone, right? Isn't it? Magma Totem is gone too. Like, they remove most of the really dog shit bloat from Elemental. Oh, shit. Yeah, so Ice Fury is gone. Magma Totem is gone. They cleaned out the spec very nicely. There's no more Frost Shock bullshit happening. It's just lightning and fire now. There's no more Frost Shock, no more Ice Fury, no more Magma Totem. So if you pick Voltaic Blaze, which is now the new AoE Flame Shock, it replaces Flame Shock. So you don't need to worry about button bloat for that. You're literally left with Ascendance, Stormkeeper, and Voltaic Blaze, and then you get a Fire Elemental. So you get 2 cooldown, a 2-minute and a 3-minute. And then you get your 1... So you get a 1, 2, and 3-minute cooldown, and then a 10-second that you can weave for your Flame Shock AoE. Pretty straightforward. I don't know what the store melee is. I think they might have taken it out. Is it? I mean, store melee has always felt weird and clunky, though. Like, it was such a weird gameplay element. Yeah, there's like an automated Storm Elemental that pops up, but it's not like a pet the same way, right? Yeah, so you can get Stormkeeper to summon with this talent right here. So Storm Elemental was not something that you just press and forget about it. It was very, very, very... You had to make sure that he had like his ability used. You had to make sure that he buffed himself. Then you had to make sure that he used his other ability. And then you had to play completely differently because he was buffing your Chain Lightning and Lightning Bolt instead. Bro, it was such a messy... It was such a messy talent. But that shit is gone now. That's gone. Yeah, I know it doesn't work that way anymore because it's no longer a pet. It's just a passive pet, so... It was just a clunky spell previously, but now they fixed all of that, so... For LA, I hate to have a talent such as Echo of Great Sundering. I agree. Echo of Great Sundering is dog shit. It needs to go away. They need to remove Echo of Great Sundering. This thing is... It was fun for a while, and because it was new back in... But it never made any fucking sense. They removed Caustic Spatter for... They rechanged the way Caustic Spatter work. And... They removed the way that Caustic Spatter work. Because Caustic Spatter for Assassination Rogue, you needed to cast Mutilate in order to spawn an AoE ability, which make no sense. Same thing with Earthshock. Earthshock doing pure single target after, and then you have to do your AoE. It's the weirdest thing. It's so clunky. Yeah, you needed to have Rupture and Garrote, and then you needed to Mutilate. Ugh, it was so bad. I swear to God, some of these things, man, were straight. Echo would be okay if you still got good uptime on EQ. Honestly, I would be okay with Echo of Element if it made my Earthshock hit like 5 target or some shit. But then, like, I don't know. It would be cool if it made Earthshock have a, like, hit multiple target at like 50% effectiveness. So it made Earthshock an AoE ability. Then you could follow it up with an Earthquake or some shit. I don't know, like some shit that made Earthshock not a pure single target ability. Because right now it just feels really, really weird. Kind of weird to hear FF music with Ogrimmar. Weird part is it still fits. That music fits everywhere. You know what they should do? They should make it so that Echo of Great Sundering makes it so that every Chain Lightning casted after Earthquake or some shit empowers the current Earthquake on the ground. Wouldn't that be cool as fuck? That's what I would do for a talent. I would make it so that every time you cast Chain Lightning, every Earthquake on the ground would radiate lightning damage. Now, but like, let's say that you have an Earthquake, and then you cast the Chain Lightning. It makes that Earthquake do an additional lightning damage, right? So if you have 2 or 3 of them under the monster, and then you start casting Chain Lightning, it's literally popping like a shit ton of additional lightning damage. And then it doesn't have, you don't have to do like a single target before like an AoE or whatever. Just transform it into another thing, you know? It's all fine and dandy until the tank moves the pack. Yeah, but Elemental in AoE is able to generate so much resources that it doesn't really matter. I still don't like that because you're relying on the tank not spurging out. Yeah, but that's how ground effects have always been. That's how Rain of Fire has always been. That's how Earthquake has always been. You can fucking put a capstone totem, bro. Stun everything in there and then just go to town, you know? Like... Yeah, but the thing is, Paladin didn't like Consecrate because Consecrate is a cooldown. Earthquake doesn't have cooldown. You can generate resource. You can, dude. I've played Shaman for the longest time, and Earthquake has never been that much of a problem. You can spam so many of it. The issue that it's a problem now is that for every Earthquake you want to put down, you have to cast it twice. You have to cast an Earthshock and then an Earthquake. But it wouldn't be a problem if you could just Earthquake. You wouldn't fucking care, bro. The tank move, I don't fucking give a shit. Earthquake, right? It's like, you're able to spam that ability so fucking much. The issue right now is that you empower it, and then you place it, and then they run, and then you go, fuck, I just wasted like double the resources, right? But if that's not there, if that mechanic isn't there, you're able to shit Earthquake like no tomorrow, bro. You Stormkeeper, and then you're able to generate so many Earthquake, it's not even funny. Now, it's still a problem when you send 3 and then a dry and the tank moves. Yeah, but I mean, if your tank is a fucking idiot, you know, like, there's nothing... Like, that's a problem for every class. If the tank starts to move and run everywhere, it affects everybody, right? Like, it affects everybody, okay? Your tank needs to just learn to tank, right? It's not a Shaman problem, bro. It's just tell your tank to fucking glue his feet on the ground. And stay put, you know? Earthquake feels great, man, you know? Earthquake feels great. I think the issue is that you need to empower it. Also, Earthquake literally stuns the target so that they're even more locked into the ground, right? You know? It's crazy. As a Shaman, you can literally force enemy to stay within your Earthquake so much, too. It's crazy. You can fucking... Thunderstorm. I don't know. They seem to have taken out Thunderstorm, but hopefully they give it back to LA at least. It's a learnable spell at level 30 now. It's a very low chance to stun now. 5%. Yeah, but when you have like 20 Earthquake. Right? Pretty good. Like, if you don't have Echo of Great Soldering, I don't think you guys understand how much Earthquake you can generate. If you don't have to Earthshock every single Earthquake, you can put down so many Earthquake. It's crazy. I play only without Echo. It's still a problem. I didn't have any problem with it back in the day. I didn't have any problem with it. It sounds like the problem is your tank, though, I'll be honest. Tank in general are the issue? I mean, the problem is, I think it's not that big of a deal, is what I'm saying. Like, I played LA Shaman the entirety of Shadow, like a big part of Shadowland, and I was still pumping insane amount of damage, even with tank moving shit around. Like, Earthquake, I was still able to get my Earthquake damage. Even if they move, it didn't fucking matter. I would just put 2 more by the time they were done moving again. Like, they can't move forever, you know? Like, they can't keep running until the end of the dungeon. At some point, they have to stop, you know? Like, most cases, that's the case, right? Sometimes they'll move, but that's just, you know... Some tank take that challenge. Yeah, but I don't think Clash should be designed around the fact that some tank, you know, play the way they... Yeah, so the icon changed when you Tiger's Fury, which is really, really good. The icon changed when you Tiger's Fury, so you can see that you have an empowered Rake or an empowered Rip or an empowered Thrash under target. It's really, really nice. And because there's only... Yeah, the icon on the target, exactly, yeah. That's what I was testing out yesterday. It's really, really cool. But there's a glitch with it right now, but I'm assuming they're going to fix it. Because it always applies the red icon no matter what I do. Like, even with a non-empowered one, it still applied the red icon, right? I just did it, and it still did this. So there's a glitch right now, but I understand what they're trying to do, right? It's just not fully working right now. So, yeah, I'm pruning equal less cognitive load, so tank will pay more attention to your AoE location. That's the hope. Yeah, exactly. The game becoming easier just helps everybody, right? Like, it's just... At least that's the hope, right? You can't really optimize classes on the lowest possible skill level of a player. But again, it's all theory. Like we're all like, it doesn't matter because Echo of the Great Sundering is still in the game. Like I was just spewing out ideas. I don't think Earthquake is the issue. I think Earthquake is totally fine. I think Earthquake is totally fine in itself. I think the issue is really Echo of Great Sundering. That's the problem, is that you put so much effort into empowering an Earthquake and then they get moved out of it. If you don't play with that, it played really, really well back in the day. And I'm sure it's exactly the same thing now. Like, it's really not that big of a deal if tank moves out of the Earthquake when they're not empowered, because you're able to generate so many of them. Not gonna lie, Boomkin looks nice in Midnight. I genuinely had fun playing it. It was really, really cool. I thought it was pretty cool. How dare you have ideas? No, but I get it. Like, some play styles are not fun, but, you know. Whoever clipped that is a genius. Hi, I'm using your class WeakAuras since some years. Are you thinking about making some cooldown manager to be like your WeakAuras? And is it possible to share it? I will be doing that, and I will be sharing them. Yes.
Enjoy Alpha.
I will be making full cooldown manager setups, and I will be sharing them for every single class, yes. I have never used your WeakAuras. Thank you for sharing that, Benzer. Love it. Yeah, it's going to be awesome. McLugan, thank you for the 29 months, my friend. Thank you for the Prime. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Yeah, so that's my goal. We'll see what ends up happening. We'll see what ends up happening. I'm gonna try to see if we're gonna be able to do like little customization add-on for the cooldown manager. That would be dope as fuck. We'll see what we're capable of doing here. Espen, thank you for the 6. So if an add-on that customizes the CDM will come out and make it more visually appealing, would you rather use that or keep the Blizz original? I mean, I think it's gonna be on. I think it's gonna be on the user. Like, I'm personally gonna try to either find one or make one myself. If I can figure out how to fucking do this, I would love to do this. Because I don't like the way they look. There's way too much spacing between the icon. I don't like the way they look visually. I would prefer to go back to the look I had, which was more tight icons with the borders. I would love to go back to that. I don't like that the icon aren't zoomed either. They have like this shadow around them, which I think looks awful. So there's a lot of things that I would like to change. So either somebody's gonna make a plugin for it, or I'm gonna make one. I would love to make one. And so I'll share my profile and then recommend whatever add-on at the time is gonna be like the best, and people are gonna be able to load it and get it to look decent. I think I'm not really scared or anything about all that stuff. I think it's all gonna go well. I think it's all gonna be pretty good. Good morning, Tenton. I think LVUI will take care of it too. I honestly, like, if Lucky One is going to be putting... I don't know if Lucky One is going to be putting time into this. But he's most likely going to have an option built into LVUI to just skin the cooldown manager. There is an answer for the icon shape, which will work in Midnight. It's Masqué and their additional plugins. Yeah, but I want it to be more than that. I don't want to change the icons on my bar. I just want to change the visual of the, you know, so it's like Masqué is mostly like it changes everything, but I like having default visual look, but I think this could be improved, I think. Have you picked your main for Midnight yet? They have modules? Have you picked your main for Midnight yet? It's always going to be Unholy, DK. It's always going to be Unholy. How you doing, Tenton? Yeah, Unholy is the way to go for me. And then after that, it's going to be... I mean, I have a list of what I'm going to be playing. So I'll be playing Unholy Death Knight, Affliction Warlock, Demo Warlock, and most likely an Ensign Shaman. Right now, that's my fun tier list. And then maybe some Ass Rogue if I have time. I've used Masqué to change only the CDM, and where within you can customize what gets changed by category. Oh, that's pretty cool. Well, they'll most likely be doing that. But I want to do more than just the icon. I want to do the spacing. I want to be able to change the font as well. That's in the little corner. I would love to be able to move that at the top here, make it bigger. I have a lot of plans that I would love to be able to figure out. Doing well, working from home on Fridays. Nice. Is Affley looking that good? For me, it's looking insane. Everything that they did for Affliction was literally my top wish list shit to be in the game. I've been saying this like every single season that they did something to Affliction. Every single season that they attempted to change Affliction, I was like, get rid of Malefic Rupture. Go back to Unstable Affliction, stacking, and Seed of Corruption as a spender. That's literally what they did. You cannot minimize this spacing, though. This is the minimum right now, sadly. You can increase it, but if you try to lower it, this is the shortest it goes. 2 Undead and Ensign Shaman back? I don't think that's ever going to happen. But I would be okay with them adding a transmog option. Like they did for... Like they're going to be doing for Single-Minded Fury. Affliction playstyle seems to be vastly improved, which is the only thing that can really focus on during alpha, since number can always be tuned. Yep. I'm excited to play AF, man. I'm really, really, really excited to play AF. It's going to be fun as hell. I find your lack of Hunter to be disappointing. This is a video from yesterday. We're doing druids right now. Because alpha's down right now, so... We can't do much. We can't do too much. I'm torn between Paladin, DK, and Druid. They're leaning heavy on the minion Necromancer Fantasy for Unholy DK too. Yeah, that's really, really good. I know it's a video I was talking about the class to be played at midnight. Oh. Yeah. I like Hunter, but not more than those classes, and I can't play all of them. I'm torn between Pally, DK, and Druid. But for a hardcore gamer, will be really shitty. I'm not sure those changes are good so far. I mean, for a new player, it's fine to play game that is not complicated, but for a hardcore gamer, it will be really shitty. No, I disagree. The difficulty should be to play the content, not your class. Like, there should be a little bit of playing your class that's like, you know, like a slight complexity to playing your class, sure. And like right now, there is some classes that are, they went too far, right? Like fire mages having 4 ability is a little bit too low, right? It's way too low. But the rest of the classes, most of them, they're totally fine after the pruning. Like they have a good level of abilities, and the content is going to be what the challenge is going to be. Like, I don't know, are people complaining in League of Legends that, you know, like classes only have 4 abilities? No, it's just the challenge is like how you use those and how you. Sure, some classes right now have 0, you know, fucking decision making, right? It's like there's literally 0 decision making to most of like to a class that has 4 abilities. But that's why this is done early in alpha, so they can tune it. That's why it's done early, so we can give feedback and they can go as, oh yeah, as you know. It should be fun to try different classes, and it shouldn't need you like 30 to 40 hours of non-stop gameplay to get muscle memory built in. You know, like that's not fun, at least to me. It's not fun at all. And now everyone have logs parse 99 with 3-button rotation. We'll see about that, buddy. I'll wait for your 99 parse. I'll wait for your 99 parse log when the game comes out. I'll be waiting for it. There's always going to be players that are going to be better than you, and they're going to do their rotation better, and they're going to time their cooldown better with the encounter, and they're going to have better uptime than you, and then your 99 is going to be an 88, and you're going to be like, what the fuck? That's just how it is, man. There's always gonna be like better player than you that use their shit better than you do. That's how it is. That's how life works. Yeah, not everybody can be 99. That's not how parsing works, right? Like, there's only like limited spot. Like, if everybody's 99, then somebody has to be 98, and somebody has to be 97, and somebody has to be. You know? It's a percentile of all the data, so if, you know. I saw your demo log video, and as someone who mains it for the last 2 expansion, I feel odd. Felguard being talent sucks, but it's alpha, so I won't be negative. I mean, it depends what they do with it. It depends if it's mandatory. It depends on if they buff, you know. I laugh about it. I am a Mythic Raider and Mythic Plus player. I know how it works. I'm not sure what that means.
Luxthos high.
Louis Fur, thank you for the 42 months, my friend. I mean, your parses are dependent on your group. They're dependent on so many fucking shit. Nowhere near 100% dependent on the group. It's not 100% dependent, but it is dependent on the group. It is dependent on how well you play. It is dependent on how many... It is dependent on like how well you play, how your group is doing, how fast the kill is going, how many other people are playing your class as well. If you're the only rogue in the world, if there's 3 rogue in the world... Getting 99 is not going to be very difficult. Right? And if there's 18 billion, good luck, right? It's just, you know, so. Some fights can depend on the group a little. Some fight, it's entirely irrelevant. There's zero fight where it's entirely irrelevant. That is not true. The faster you kill a boss, if it lines up perfectly with your cooldown, depending on how quick your group kills the fight, it 100% affects your damage. It always will. If you're in a shitty groups that takes 8 minutes to kill a boss, you're most likely going to be doing less damage than if your group kills it in like 4.5 minutes exactly at the time that your second wave of cooldown finishes, right? Because then you get giga damage percentage, right? That's just how it works. Like, let's say you're a class that has a 2-minute CD. The best time to kill the boss is gonna be like at 4:20, right? Because you use your first CD, you use, and you know, like, if the fight is killed right after your second set of 2-minute CD or your third set of 2-minute CD, you get better damage, right? That's not necessarily true. I would rather end a fight with a shitty group than with a great group. I'm not sure. I'm so confused right now. If nobody dies and the boss dies quickly and like the fight goes well, like your odds of parsing better, your odds of parsing are just better, right? If nobody dies, nobody has to use resources on, like, you know. Sure, the kill time 100% depends, will give you better parses in some cases, right? If mechanics are executed better, where you can parse better, like if adds are gripped correctly on top of each other, it allows you to pad some big AoE damage and shit. Like there's so many things in play. But if your shitty group doesn't do that, you know. The shorter the fight, the higher the parse. Yes and no, because it depends on your cooldown cycle. If your cooldown cycle is 1 minute, then, you know, like, it's kind of irrelevant almost, as long as they die like 20 seconds after the next minute, right? if you're a 1 minute CD class, you know. If nobody dies and the group shits on the boss and the boss dies right before major cooldown window equals shit parse. If the people shit the bed and the boss live for an additional 30 seconds, great parse. That's like the one scenario. Like it's you know what I'm saying? Like that's the one scenario where you could say that increases, like shitting the bed and lasting 30 seconds more. That's not what I call shitting the bed, you know? Like when I'm talking about bad group and good group, I'm talking about like really shitting the bed, not like a fucking 20-second kill difference, you know? I just got an email from Team WeakAuras on Patreon. WeakAuras, the add-on apocalypse. Blizzard has recently pushed the technical detail of the planned API restriction, granted us access to the alpha to test them out, and elaborated on their design philosophy. This has allowed us to evaluate the impact of these changes on WeakAuras. These changes are unfortunately much more extensive than expected. It's important to know that these changes are not final and will evolve over the course of alpha. However, given Blizzard's stated philosophy, it seems highly unlikely that the core restriction will be meaningfully reversed. As it stands, we do not expect to release a WeakAuras version for midnight. We will continue to support WeakAuras for Classic. The restrictions are so severe that the core functionalities such as condition or action and having multiple trigger in one aura or cloning trigger would become impossible. Producing a stripped-down version of WeakAuras without these features would require several months of refactoring. The result would be barely recognizable version, given that we have made the decision to not create a WeakAuras version for midnight. These changes obviously do not affect just WeakAuras. While we can't speak for other add-on developers, we know that many combat-related add-ons such as nameplate, damage meter, and unit frame will face similar challenges and may take the same approach. Also, these changes don't just affect combat-related add-ons, but also severely limit, for example, chat add-on. Regrettably, Blizzard has downplayed both the scope and the timing of these changes in the past statement. Back in April, these restrictions were supposed to come to the end of the process and would not affect most add-on. Personal note. Hey, Stanzilla here. I've been working on this add-on since I was a teenager, over 15 years ago. It has been the Kickstarter to my whole career as a software engineer and my lifeblood that keeps me going when things were tough. I would like to thank the whole team for coming with me on this journey. Infus, Buds, River, thanks for everything. Infus here, across all the version, we've had a million user. Buds. I think it's obvious that we didn't really want to write these goodbyes. I have vastly preferred to be cursing my own stupidity 12 times an hour every day for the next couple of years while we bring WeakAuras to update readiness. As the incurable optimism I am, I would like to stress that in the event that things don't change enough for us to pick it back up, I do think Blizzard will eventually converge on a solution that mostly satisfies everyone, and the community will find all the possible ways to customize your combat UI even further. We won't be the ones doing it ultimately at a temporary itch for all. In the meantime, so long. Oh shit. Damn. There we go. Whose announcement is this? The team of WeakAuras. Literally, the changes are so... Which is what I was telling people, right? WeakAuras, like 98, 99% of WeakAuras are combat related. There was very, very few WeakAuras that were created that weren't combat related. The entirety of the add-on was based on trigger and accessing, and condition and trigger that was accessing unit and combat information. Yeah, so they literally won't even be making an add-on for the next expansion. Yeah. There we go. Yeah, that's what I've been trying to tell people, man. Is that on any social? They literally just posted about it on... They literally just posted about it. I only use Luxthos ores and a little circle cursor to find it easier. I feel like criminal now. Yeah. I'm putting this in the chat now. Something is going to happen, and WeakAuras will make a revival later on in midnight. I don't think Blizzard is backing down from this. I don't think Blizzard is backing down from this. Like, it's literally in their philosophy, which is why I was arguing with someone yesterday, because I'm trying to set expectation, because I feel like people try to keep the... I'm somebody that's pretty hopeful and optimistic, but when a company gives you, like, their full design philosophy, and they're very, very, very... I imagine Get the Fuck Out won't work either anymore. Literally anything that is used in combat won't work anymore. There, you know, they're pretty dead set on that being the philosophy from now on, and they're putting a lot of time, effort, and money into improving the default UI. So, what about DBM? It's not it's an add-on, not a WeakAuras. Anything. It doesn't. This is not a WeakAuras related change. It is a global API thing, right? Every single information is now, like, every single combat information is now going to be like in a black box, right? This box is going to contain, like, all the information that, like, it's now going to contain, like, everything related to a monster, to a boss. All of that shit is going to be right in there, right? You know, like, everything is going to be right in here. Like the HP of a mob, you know, abilities. It's all in here. And add-ons need to access this, right? So, God damn it, I'm terrible at writing with my mouse. They all need to access this, but now this is not going to, like, everything that is needed for DBM. Everything. It's not going to be able to access it. But Blizzard is going to make it baseline. So Blizzard is going to make it baseline. So it's going to be fine. It's going to be fine. No more WeakAuras for M+ Portal. Dragon Riding UI. Dragon Riding UI isn't needed anymore. It doesn't exist. There's no more vigor for Dragon Riding. Mythic Plus WeakAuras Portal. That should have never been a WeakAuras. That should have been an add-on. The entire WeakAuras team has been very, very... Yep, there's no more vigor or vigor. Yeah, there's no more vigor for Dragon Riding. The abilities just have a cooldown now. It's way more simple. They just have a charge system. They can still access this. They can't apply logic to it. No, they can't even access it. They can't even access it. It's completely in a black... They know that it's there, but they cannot access any information within it. They can just style it. That's all they can do. Yeah, there's going to be an add-on for Mythic Plus Portal. It never needed to be a WeakAuras. Frank, thank you for the Prime, my friend. Really appreciate it. Louis Fur, thank you for the Prime. 42. You guys are awesome. Thank you for the follows. No details either, by the way. Yeah, but Blizzard is coming out with a damage meter, so... Hopefully it's just as good and gives as much information, but we won't know until they... we won't know that until it comes out. It's because WeakAuras, it was easier to make certain things with WeakAuras than creating an entire add-on, right? And having people download their entire add-on. In the cooldown manager, does it highlight procs? You're going to be able to track pretty much any buff that your class gets. That's the thing. We don't have access to adding glows right now, but hopefully we are going to be able to. They have an alert system right now, so you can create an alert on any of the buff or ability that you have, and you have like a small amount of condition that you can do it on. And the alert right now is only limited to sound, but my theory is that because it has a drop down that lowers for sound, my theory is that there is going to be one that is going to be for glow. So you're going to be able to do a conditional glow, like if X buff is visible, glow. Because you're going to be able to do it with sound. So that I don't see why you wouldn't be able to do it with glows. Shared media was a huge upgrade then for their profile and all the TTS sound. If there's no more WeakAuras, isn't PvP gonna be more enjoyable? Yeah, I mean, and PvP is gonna be a lot better. It's one of the big reasons they're doing it too, right? All these type of content that, you know, you cannot create more than one section, but that could be something that add-ons allow you to do. We don't know yet. That could be something that add-ons allow you to do. We don't know yet. There could be an add-on that comes in and create more section that you can put buff in. That's entirely possible, right? Because that's not accessing anything combat related. It's just using whatever the tool currently is. It's adding maybe a new section and creating a new section. I honestly believe that's going to be possible. Yeah. I don't see why it wouldn't be possible. So somebody's going to be making add-ons to, like, you know. Yeah, I mean, Race to World First is going to be fun. PvP is going to be fun. Everything is just going to be more fun. We're going to get more FPS. Like, this is positive change. Like, sure, it's fucking scary as fuck for people that were making WeakAuras like me and people that were developing add-ons. It fucking sucks. But if I remove that bias, if I remove that part from my brain, I know that it's good for the game. And I'm excited for it. Because it gives me a new challenge now. Now I got to try to make WeakAuras using default tools. You know? You know? Random question. Do you have a PC controller suggestion for non-competitive gamer? I need a new one when I'm playing single-player game. Go for Xbox controller, man. They have the best compatibility with PC. They just do. It's made by Microsoft. Your PC is most likely Microsoft too with Windows. They just have the best compatibility. I've never had an issue with my Xbox controller. I'm going to be making cooldown manager profile for every class, and I'm going to be sharing them. I'll spend most of my time in the beta crafting them, and I'll be sharing them, just like I did with WeakAuras. Just like I did with WeakAuras. PS5 controller are the nicest to have. So many different features. They're kind of useless feature, I'll be honest. I have an Xbox. I way prefer the Xbox controller over the PS5 controller. The PS5 controller, it was such a big issue trying to plug into my PC. It didn't want to fucking work. It was clusterfucky. Most games are, you know, are made to have Xbox controller in mind, just because they know that if it's on PC, it's most likely the icons are most likely going to be Xbox. The compatibility is most likely going to work. That's an age-old debate, and it's entirely subjective. It's actually not subjective. On compatibility, it's not. On playstyle, it 100% is. Of course it is. Of course it is. On playstyle, for sure. You could like one more than the other, 100%. But in terms of how likely it is to be compatible, when Microsoft is not going to fuck up his own controller when they do a Windows update, but they might fuck up Sony PlayStation 5 controller when they do a Windows update and be like, whoops, sorry, you know, like, that's just how it goes. That's just how it goes, right? When I got my PlayStation 5, I tried to use the controller and it didn't work. Like, I had to download like a fucking plugin and shit. Right now it might work, but my point is, it didn't work initially, right? They had compatibility issue because Windows wasn't fully. They did update at some point that allowed it to be, but when Xbox is just always going to be the most compatible. It just always will, right? Because it's the same product line, same company. If you don't have a preference between one or the other, I would go with Xbox. If you like PlayStation controller, go with PlayStation controller. I just wanted to send some vibe to you, Lux. Love all your work. Thank you, my friend. You may have missed it, but did you see the WeakAuras announcement? Yeah, I just fully read it on I just fully read it on Twitter. I received the email because I'm a supporter Patreon for WeakAuras. I've been a diamond, like, I've been the highest Patreon supporter for the WeakAuras team for, like, many years now. So they send email to all their Patreon. They, you know. And I just posted a little, you know, it was a fun journey. Thanks for everything. I mean, I already knew that I wasn't going to be making WeakAuras. I didn't think the add-on was going to be completely abandoned, though. Yeah, it's a full rip. Full rip. Share that WeakAuras link at a meeting. It's got to be a big link. I mean, there's just nothing the add-on is going to be able to do, you know? How did you like the new DH spec? I missed that last night. It was okay, but I didn't fully understand a couple of it. I would have to spend more time on it. I got Five Guys burger and try to be healthy, and I asked them to replace the bun with lettuce. It was a horrible idea. Never again. Gonna lose so much quality of life losing that add-on, every single thing, like reminding me to put my enchanting buff before spending my concentration. Yeah, it's gonna be it doesn't apply to classic, no. Doesn't apply to classic. I'm worried about whether I'll be able to play my main, even if you need grip, just Brilliant Blood DK. They have two A-bomb. They have two in A-bomb limb. I'm worried about if I'll be able to play my main when if you need grip, just bring Blood DK. They have two in A-bomb limb. Yeah, I mean, that's never really been an issue, right? Death Knight has always provided more grip. But that means you can bring another tank and an unholy DK, right? Are we winning, boss? I don't know. I mean, there's no alpha right now. We're just watching gameplay. Don't all DKs have 2 grip? Yeah, all DKs have 2 grip. The only difference is that Blood has A-Bomb Limb or Gorfiend's Grasp. Which is good, but it's on a very large cooldown. You could bring a Warrior, which has an AoE stun, which a Death Knight doesn't have. And the Warrior will give you... like, AP buff and all. Like, all the other tanks are very, very strong. So there's plenty... There's not everybody... Not everyone is going to play... not everybody is going to be playing... Blood DK, right? So, like, an Holy DK is still going to be super fun to bring just because of those grip. It's going to be super nice. Like, you have a range interrupt, you have 2 grips, you have a range stun, you have AMZ. Death Knight provides a lot to the group, and it's pretty good. It's not, you know, like, but yeah, I mean, I always like having a Death Knight in the group when I'm not playing Death Knight. It's always really, really good to have. Good morning, Tadrin. What's up? McCrackazor, how you doing? Nobody took Gorfine anyway? What do we think of rework on Holy DK? I love rework on Holy DK. It's really, really good. I like it a lot, personally. I'm a big fan of it. I am a big fan of it. Yeah. We're not gonna have to target swap anymore. I mean, we can target swap anymore is what I'm trying to say. We're not gonna be limited or like it's such a good change. Cooldown manager will never be as good as Luxthos. Oh, we'll try to make them as good as we can. TLDR on all the changes. No longer you no longer apply wounds, so you're no longer stuck to a target. You no longer need death and decay to cleave. And you spawn millions of ghouls every time you press Scorch Strike. It's really cool. They are not new level in Midnight. Yes, you level all the way from 80 to 90 in Midnight. I just read the WeakAuras announcement. I don't know how much of your livelihood is your insane WeakAuras, but hopefully it doesn't hit you too hard. Thank you for all the work over the years. I mean, I never asked for anything from my WeakAuras, so it's hard to tell. It's hard to tell, right? My WeakAuras have always been free. I never made any money from my WeakAuras. People have supported me because they wanted to support my work, not because they had to, right? Boomy, thank you for the Prime. It's definitely going to hurt me. I had a full Patreon of people, like, subbing for my interfaces. But, I mean, I'm still going to provide interface, so maybe we're not going to lose that. Yeah, my XP bar is, like, stuck behind my, my layout right now. I had to fix it, but I didn't do it. You can see it a little bit behind the Z character here. You can see some XP. Yeah, I mean, I never made money directly from WeakAuras. It has never been, I have never, like, they've always been free, right? Thank you so much, Boomy and Kelly Boo. Thank you for the Prime. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Great, thank you. I'm super stoked for the rework. I like, it's the class fantasy I really wanted. Yeah, me too. Just make a WeakAuras for your XP bar? Oh, wait. Yeah. I mean, I'm still going to be making UI elements. You know, I'm still going to be making UI elements. I'm going to be providing stuff. But yeah, obviously, I'm not... It's not going to be the same anymore, right? It's not going to be the same. It's probably going to affect me. How much? I have no idea. I have no clue. Yeah, you spread automatically your Virulent Plague every time you Scorch Strike, so you no longer need to spam Outbreak. Can you export, import cooldown manager layout? You will be able to, I think. I think they're planning to have a full string export for it. I hope they have a separate string than just the whole UI. Otherwise, it's going to be a little bit problematic. I hope they have a separate export string. I really hope they do. They should because, yeah. Which is so weird because WeakAuras are likely only something the top of the player base uses, but their changes are intended for the bottom. Which is so weird because WeakAuras are likely only something the top 20% of the player base uses. I think you underestimate how many people uses WeakAuras. All the new players are told to install WeakAuras. That's like the first thing every new player is told to install. It's way more than 20%. Not anymore? No, it's gone. It's fully gone, my friend. I mean, I called it. I've literally been saying it for weeks now. Like, as long as Blizzard keeps their design philosophy, there's nothing for WeakAuras to do. So, I've been calling it for a very long time. Isn't like only 20% of player even doing Plus and Raid? Do you think WeakAuras will be instinct day one, or we will still have it? No, they literally confirmed that The add-on, if everything stays the same as it is now, they're not going to be making a version of the add-on for Midnight. Thank you for the hype train, chat. Thank you for all the subs. You guys are awesome. Yeah, WeakAuras has a lot of download. Yeah, we'll be doing, in a way, it's nice to not play the WeakAuras minigame every new season, but Blizzard UI is also severely limited. They have some cool tools coming up, though, so I'm optimistic. No custom resource bar after all? No, all of that is gone for sure. Well, what I want to do, Demoose, is figure out a way to customize the resource bar that they have into the game now. So they have a standalone resource module that we can configure. So there is going to be a way to tie this to the width. It's going to be possible through an add-on. It's going to be possible through an add-on. We're going to be able to skin the bar. We're going to be able to... I'm pretty sure it's going to be able... We're going to be able to, like, somehow... There has to be a way to do it. I'll try to figure out something. Oh, that was when I made my tweet yesterday. Xcar, thank you for the 52 months, my good friend. Thank you. Welcome back to the sub club. I'm still using WeakAuras to hide or show element. Might disappear as well. You're not even going to have an add-on WeakAuras next expansion. You're not even going to have... The add-on itself is no longer going to be supported next expansion. For retail, yes. They're gonna continue supporting it for Classic, but it's 100% dead for retail. Yeah, so I think the play would be to build like a mini add-on that is going to allow to configure the cooldown manager and the resource bar, and then go from there. I want to try to do something, but I don't know if I'm capable. We'll see. If I don't do it, somebody's going to do it anyway, so it doesn't matter. Does the new tracker include an option for tracking resource bar icon? So I'll be able to showcase all of this. I made a full video. Oh, shit. Servers are up. What the fuck? Literally, as I decided to check, it seems like it's back up. There we go. Disable. Okay. Yay, let's go. Will you try to make some sort of HUD? Yep. I will be making UI, and I will be making UI, and I will be sharing it. Do they have dot tracker for specs such as Feral? I'll show you guys. So it's not available as of now. I'm going to miss the WeakAuras when it comes to rep chores and event. I mean, it's all going to be add-on base instead of WeakAuras base. So Blizzard right now has a tab called Spell, and they have a tab called Buff, right? So the buffs are all the buffs that your class can get. Right now, as you can see, they're not all implemented, but they're going to be implemented. For example, I have Sudden Doom. Sudden Doom is when I have a free Death Coil. It's right here. You can move this into a bar if you want, and then you can have a full bar that tracks that. They're going to do the same thing for debuff as well. So if I want to track Virulent Plague, Agony, Corruption, all of these are going to be in here. You're going to be able to choose to have them as part of your UI, as a buff, or as part as a bar. You're going to be able to choose that.
Light bless you.
I think I'm lagging out. Yeah, I'm lagging out. Yeah, I mean, LVUI is going to have to be like a full... It's going to be just the skinner. I don't even... Like, we'll see if they even do anything, right? Like... We'll see if they even do anything. Lux, any thought on WeakAuras team pulling the plug completely? I mean, it was expected. There's pretty much not much features left into the WeakAuras add-on for them to keep working on. They would have to recode everything for barely any benefit. Yeah, it's sad but not surprising. What they are missing, and may sound petty to a degree, but it's not about them not giving us the info. It's taking away the ability for us to customize it the way we want. They're not taking that away, actually. People are gonna be able to make full add-ons that will fully reskin these things, and they will be able to customize them exactly how we want it. We're not gonna be able to condition things the way we wanted, but that's why Blizzard is taking the step that they're taking. Because we were able to do so much conditioning that we were able to solve every problem that Blizzard gave to classes and encounter. Blizzard would make fun, interesting little challenge in your class, but then we would completely eradicate those challenges with WeakAuras and conditioning. Right? So they have to take away some conditioning, but we're going to be able to fully skin everything. There's going to be no limitation when it comes to this. If you want to reskin this entire thing, you're going to be able to do it. There's going to be a million add-ons doing it, too. There's probably going to be somebody that's going to make a big fucking add-on to modify them. And we're going to be able to fully customize their look. And right now, the UI, like, is looking pretty good. Like, it's pretty good. Like, you can put alerts, too. You can add, like, text-to-speech alert. You can modify the alert. You can do, like, a type sound. I'm assuming there's going to be a type glow. You can't customize much. No class coloring of unit frame. So setting HP to display as percent. I mean, when I say do, I mean, I'm saying like removing the spacing, adding borders, you know, like that kind of customization. You're not going to be able to condition the changes, but you're going to be able to customize them. There's some cool stuff, man. I'm assuming we'll have glow in here, and then you can yeah, like you're literally gonna be able to add like a sound or a glow to like a pandemic on a damage over time effect or some shit like that, right? There's some really, really good shit coming up. It's just we gotta give them a little bit of time. I'm certain it's gonna be coming up. Okay, so I'm completely lagged out here. I have to Alt F4 and boot up the game again. Do you think it will be possible to desaturate icon on cooldown? I think it might be a possibility. I don't know. We'll see. I mean, I'm pretty sure that it already does it baseline, right? If Blizzard is gonna have to implement it, yeah, it's not gonna be like an add-on thing. They're gonna have to implement it baseline into the game. Can I see that mug again? Drinking my morning coffee out of it right now. It's a little bit cold, but you're going to be able to skin the element, but you're not going to be able to condition them. Okay, so I can't play my Death Knight, so we're going to play something else. Warlock or Shaman, maybe? Let's do Shaman. So my Death Knight got disconnected, so I can't play it. So, kind of sucks. Is Cell going to die as well? Most likely. Most likely. Unless they decide to refactor into a skinning add-on. Like, that's what it comes down to. All those add-ons, yeah. Where do you get one of those? Physical collect? No, that's not true, Demus. This is a special gift from Blizzard. You cannot get this anywhere. This was given to us by Blizzard. It's a special gift. It's not part of any sellable feature. They just sent it to us in a little box that said, welcome to Alpha. It was just a merch gift for us to get excited about Alpha. So this is a pretty much one of a kind. There's only like 100 content creator. Streamer privilege? Yeah. Definitely. Nope, I don't want to cast on that way. What's in the box? I had a really cute little box that had like a little note that said, welcome to Alpha. It was pretty cool. Made me happy.
bless you.
What's in the box? Okay. How long did it take you to get to 82? A couple of hours. I was just doing the main quest though in the area, so. Like we still have wolf, by the way. You get a fire wolf from doing Sunder, which is cool. And Ensign plays pretty well. I like it a lot. It's so much more smooth now. Wait, I can't insta-heal myself with Healing Surge? Why do I have 6 stacks and I can't? Wait, Maelstrom Weapon doesn't work for healing anymore? Oh my... Wait, what? What the fuck? Did they make it so that after, like, sending a lightning bolt, maybe I can insta-heal or some shit? What the fuck? I tried to heal a 10 yesterday on the default UI and failed. Yeah, but the game isn't tuned to be done this way, right? Like, people have to realize that while... People, like, the very important thing to realize right now is that while Blizzard is making extensive changes to the game and the UI, the game is also going to change. The game is going to be different. It's not going to have the same difficulty scaling. It's not going to have the same complexity. Healers are going to be simpler. Healers are going to be simpler. You know, like... I'm trying to force myself to get used to it. Yeah, but right now you don't even have the tools that Blizzard is going to give you. So there's no point, right? There's literally no point because Blizzard is going to change your raid frame to be able to track most of what Cell was able to do. Like in terms of tracking some healing over time, they're fully aware of this. They're working on it. Like you're missing all of those tools, right? It's like the analogy we came up with yesterday with the wiper for your car, you know? It's like right now you have like the best fucking car wiper on the market, but it's pouring rain. Like it is fucking pouring rain outside and you need those good wipers. And then Blizzard is taking out those good wipers and they're giving you very, very cheap one. But now it's no longer pouring rain. It's just barely like a little drizzle of water on your windshield, right? It's going to be fine. It's just that right now you can't take away your good wiper while it's still pouring. Otherwise you're going to have some problem. You know? You can't do that. Raid frame is supposed to be getting an update. It's not in the alpha right now, but they're working on it. Dude, Enhance feels so fucking good right now. It feels so simple, man. I like it a lot. I like that Sunder is like a DPS cooldown again. Will there be a way to put a nice big old running power bar in the middle? We don't know yet. It's going to depend if... It's going to depend if they're able to... it's going to depend... Yeah, it's going to depend. That's the... that's what it is. It's going to depend if we're able to... How we're able to style the rune. I don't know if it's possible to convert 6 rune circle into... I don't know if it's going to be able to configure those runes into bars. You know what I'm saying? Dude, it's bothering me that I can't instant heal myself as an ends, but at least my heal seems to be healing me for a lot, though. Enhance feels pretty good right now. I'm hoping the personal display gets an update as well, or is heavily customizable through.
Light welcomes you, champion.
I'm truly hoping it becomes customizable through add-ons really well, really easily. I want to try something real quick. I did some testing yesterday, and I want to. Do we have access to F-Stack here? Do you have to track Tempest as well? You don't, because it's a random proc now. Sure. Did you test Outlaw yesterday? A little bit. I love the pruning so far. I think it's good. Trying to remember how to cancel. Do you remember how to cancel F-Stack, Demus? Trying to remember. There's a keybind, right? Type it again? Yeah, okay, never mind. My text bar was not able to work. Okay, there we go. Yeah, it didn't allow me to press enter for some reason, but I think I had something selected. Rip WeakAuras? Rip indeed. Rip indeed. I am going to give you guys a level 5 Luxthos raffle. I'm going to take a bathroom break, and I'll be right back in 2 seconds. Give me a minute.
Good luck,
everyone. Oh, I think it's not working. Yeah, it's not working. Raffle. 50. There we go. All right. Sorry about that. We're good. We are back. Okay, I want to see. I want to try to figure out. Source, anchor. World background, low, medium, frame stack. Make sure you guys get your bucks. What am I watching? It's a tool. It's a tool by Blizzard that allows us to like see what the name of the frame is. The Legion Invasion? Yeah, exactly. Because I'm trying to see what the name of the frame was. Is it possible to show the resources bar, like a bar in the CD manager? No. There's none of that right now. The only thing that we have access to right now is the kind of shitty resource personal display right over here. Sadly, I'm hoping that I'm really hoping that they do something with this. Like for Shaman, it's kind of completely useless for me to do this because it doesn't have my Maelstrom, right? Which was the... I have considered it. Of course I have considered it. I just don't know if I have... The main problem is because I'm not a developer, I'm not a programmer, it would take me probably a lot of fucking time. Oops. Shit, my keybinds weren't working. It would probably take me a lot of fucking time to be able to do it, and then somebody will probably end up doing it faster and better than I will. So... I don't know. We'll see. You know what? Maybe we'll try it out. I don't know. Maybe it's time for me to learn, you know? Fuck. That motherfucker took me down, man. I would love to create like a deluxe cooldown manager, you know? That's somebody gave me that name yesterday. That's such a good idea. Lux is 23 years old. I'm 35. I'm 35. Yeah, we could try. We could. Yeah, we'll see. Did you see what WeakAuras tweet? Yeah. Of course, my friend. I had the whole Patreon message in my mailbox before it even hit Twitter. Dude, Shaman is squishy, though. Not being able to heal myself instantly fucking sucks, man. Dude, it sucks so much. My heals are powerful, but like... I would 100% install. 35 and 8.3, yeah, exactly. Exactly. Is this alpha gameplay? Yes. I mean, Shaman used to be able to use Maelstrom to heal themselves, and they seem to have taken that away from an instant Shaman. Not sure why. Is there a setting to move the name outside of the plate? Not right now, but an add-on will most likely allow you to do that without problem. Add-ons are going to be able to fully customize the skin and look and positioning of the text and all that stuff without any issue. I tried them on Target Dummy, but I'm not going to do extensive testing on classes that I don't, like, play on a daily basis, right? Because I have no idea what to talk about those classes. Like, I rarely play Druid. Yesterday, I fully checked all of their talent and all that stuff. I did some testing on a Target Dummy, but that was the extent of it. Isn't there already? I'm sure I saw a sword from Meg showing it. What was she showing? An add-on? Text outside the nameplate? Maybe it's possible. I have to play with it. Name information. You can do health percentage. Oh, yeah, you can do legacy, but then you can do the legacy thing like this. You can do thin, you can do block, you can do cast focus. Thin, there you go. You can do like a bunch of stuff. Aggro display flash. Mob personal shared CC. You can do like a bunch of cool stuff. You can do it this way too, yeah.
F7 for WeakAuras.
Yo, thank you. F7, yeah. 07 indeed. Thank you for the 13. Thank you for the prime. Dude, I'm doing no damage to this motherfucker. So when you consume like a 10, I don't know how it works. Dude, I'm getting demolished by this guy. My DK wasn't having too much issue with him, but Shaman is struggling, dude. Okay, not too bad. Should have healing surged the server. Is it possible to blacklist some debuff on nameplate? Right now, I don't think it is. Might be in the future. Okay, so I just have to re-kill this guy completely. Healing Surge is not gone for Elemental. It still exists. It's still called Healing Surge. I think we're kind of supposed to, like, go talk to this guy maybe before we engage him. I'm not sure. Yeah, he's not doing shit. I guess I don't have to kill this rare. That's kind of what it is. Is there currently function for dot tracker built in? Not yet, but it will. You will be able to. Yeah, so your heal for your baseline heal for your class is Healing Surge, which I'm assuming that's the thematic they want to go for, right? There's no dot tracker right now, but they did say they were going to be. They did say they were going to be implementing it. So when we asked Blizzard about it, I asked personally Blizzard about it because when we had an not an interview, but we had like a when we had like a little meeting with Blizzard, I told them, you guys don't have buffs right now, you guys don't have resources, and they're like, yeah, we're improving, we're adding debuff, and we're gonna do some work for the resources as well. That's pretty much what they told me. I want to do some testing real quick. World of Warcraft Alpha. There we go. WTF. No. Interface. Add-on. Let's delete all of this. And then let's create... I want to do some testing real quick. Give me a second, chat. I'm just doing a quick test for something. Doing some quick tests here. Just want to see if we're able to... Okay. Why is WoW ninja patching again, man? What the fuck? Do we have a word whether or not they are expanding on the ping system? I don't think we have words on that. Thank you, Mr. Mr. Volith. I appreciate that. Trying to do some add-on testing right now. Thank you. Hey, Lux, do you know if the nameplate and alpha change color or easily tell if you're snatch aggro? There is a flashing command that says if you have aggro. There is something right now integrated to alert you if you have aggro, like a flash. I don't think it has anything for tank if you lost aggro, though. We'll have to see. What are the add-ons looking like? Mode, menu, add-ons. It says out of date. I don't know what that means. Initial feeling on Blizzard own city tracker? It's not too bad, my friend. Not too bad. Oh. I'll stop panicking for now. Okay. Right. Let's go back there. I'm glad Blizzard is doing this. Taking ownership of the game will be great. I think it will be, yeah. I am positive. Sorry, chat. I'm trying to do some testing on the side here. Trying to see if I can just at least load stuff. I'm pretty positive in general about everything. I think the main issue we're going to have, add-ons are going to be able to fix them. And I think everything is going to be fine, chat. I think everything is going to be fine. I should go back to my Death Knight. I think my Death Knight name should have been freed out. Hey, Goose, what's up? The add-on author just announced no add-on for Midnight? Yeah, pretty much. Pretty much. I mean, I knew that, like a long time ago. As soon as Blizzard announced their philosophy on as soon as Blizzard announced like their new philosophy for add-on and everything, like there was literally nothing left for WeakAuras to do that was going to be worth them having to do like an entire like revamp of everything. There was no way. There's so little WeakAuras that don't use combat things that there was no way they were going to put all that time and effort for almost nothing. It didn't come to me as a surprise, like almost at all, when I read the. It didn't really come as a surprise. It's not too bad. List. CM skin. Arcane. What does that do? That doesn't do anything. Oh, you have to do set. Set. Arcane. Doesn't work. Shit, detail dead? Everything is dead, brother. Okay. So dumb? Nah, we'll have a damage meter in game. You'll be fine, my friend. Don't worry. They're literally going to give you a damage meter in game. My proficient WeakAuras? Probably somebody's going to make an add-on for it now. The person that made your WeakAuras can make what they did with the WeakAuras with an add-on. Most WeakAuras should have been add-ons. That's the reality of things. So it's going to clean up a lot of stuff as well. So not only is it going to be built into the game detail, it's going to be more lightweight because it's going to have access to the information directly instead of reading an API, right? So your detail is going to be more performant. Your nameplates are going to be performant. This is all good things for the game. You'll lag less. You'll have more FPS. You'll have access to almost the same information. The damage will be more reliable. Like, detail isn't able to do a lot of things, and sometimes it gives inaccurate information, but now it will give perfect accurate information. Because detail cannot give you the damage of somebody that's out of range of you. The Blizzard one will be able to do that. So. Plater's gone as well. Yep. My understanding is you'll have access to the same information, or it's something Blizzard has decided they don't want you to have. Yeah, pretty much. Exactly.
Glory to the Sindorai.
Having it be server side is going to be much more accurate and much more responsive and way more lightweight for the game in general. RC Loot Council, probably not gonna work because it uses chat trigger, and you're no longer gonna be able to use chat trigger apparently. Yeah. You're no longer gonna be able to get stuff from chat and combat log, I think. God damn it. They really went hardcore? Yeah, they went fucking hardcore. Any reason why they aren't wanting to use WeakAuras in the next expansion? What do you mean? Hey, so this is not your WeakAuras on the Shaman, it's a Blizzard cooldown manager. Correct. Correct. Yeah, there's a PDF that got shared on the... let me see if I can find it. Add-on dev midnight PDF. It was shared on Discord or whatever. Gotta try to figure it out. Okay, we're getting disconnected. I hope there's still a way for character to type things like beam on me, but probably won't. No. Wait, beam on me? What do you mean? Beam on me? You're not going to be able to query any combat-related anything. It's over. It's all gone. Plater, nope. Nope. Everything is gone, chat. Everything. Everything that's combat-related, it's gone. You'll have to write it manually? Okay, I'm doing some testing here.
Peace, friend.
So I'm able to access some stuff. Pretty cool. Enhance is pretty good. I like Enhance.
Fight.
Thanks for your WeakAuras, they've helped me so much over the years. Good luck developing the cooldown manager versions.
All right. Sarah, thanks for your WeakAuras. They've helped me so much over the years. Good luck developing the cooldown manager version. Thank you so much. Thank you. I will do my best to make that happen. I promise. I will do my best to make the best cooldown manager version that you guys are going to be able to import, and you guys are not going to have to worry about anything. Right now, I can't even log in right now, so I'm having a really, really hard time. I'm having a really, really hard time logging in into the alpha, so my testing capabilities right now are very, very, very limited. It will just be a skin. It won't have any function other than look. I don't think Plater will be completely gone, just the script part of the add-on. No, it's way more complicated than that. So the way the Plater is going to be is that Plater is going to be able to fully skin the plate. That's all it's going to be able to do. So the information that Blizzard gives you are the only information Plater is going to be able to play with. So the way that Plater works right now And the reason that Plater is so resource intensive, it's because it's not styling those debuff. It's completely recreating them by querying the target and asking it, what do you have on you? Do you have a buff? Do you have a debuff? What do you have? And then it's blacklisting, whitelisting those. All of that is gone. Being able to query the name of the target, that's gone. Being able to query anything, all of that is gone. If you ask a question, it's gone. It's that simple. The only thing they're going to be able to do is, okay, take this frame, and instead of this border, put a pink border. These icon, I want padding between them. This name, put it outside the box. All of that you're going to be able to do. But if you have to ask a question, is this there? No, it's gone. It's gone. If there any logic, it's gone. Any logic is it's all gone. Why would NPC ID be blocked? Because it's going to be part of the black box. It's that simple. Because if you get access to the NPC ID, then you can do conditioning on it, and they don't want that. You can't even read the mob's name. You can't do anything. Anything regarding the state of a creature, a monster, it's all gone. It's all gone. And I've been repeating it over and over and over again because I want people to understand, right? What's at stake here? No, it's not at stake. I mean, it's. I'm all up for it. I think it's a good thing. I think it's a good thing. I think it's a good thing. Where did it go? It's in a black box? Yeah, exactly. So the add-ons are going to be aware of those black box, right? So if I click a monster, right? If I click any monster, just for the sake and purpose, if I click a monster, this whole nameplate is going to be in a black box, right? The name is going to be in a black box. You're going to be able to access these things. You're going to know that the name exists. You're not going to know what the name is. How is this a good thing for Mythic Plus? Okay, so I'll make this very straightforward. Why don't you tell me why it's bad for Mythic Plus? And then I'll tell you why it's not a problem. It sounds really awful. It's absolutely not. It's absolutely not. People need to chill down. It's going to be fine. They're adjusting the game. The game is not going to be as complicated. There's not going to be a million casts. Casts are going to be very obvious when they happen. You're not going to need to color code every creature in the dungeon because the dungeon is super fucking complicated. Dungeons are simpler. Everything is simpler. You're no longer going to need like a million fucking things. It's not going to be. Why not let the player have the info they want for the fight? Because it creates a problem where Blizzard is trying to give you game challenge and they're all being resolved by add-ons. So it just creates a problem where it does this nonstop. Blizzard introduce a challenge, add-on solves it. Introduce another challenge, add-on solves it. Introduce a challenge, add-on solves it. And then it creeps to the point where everybody needs a million add-on, and the encounters are massively fucking problematic. They're fixing the root cause, which is the add-on giving you access to too much conditioning and too much information in combat, and then they're redesigning the game from the ground up. Right? They're redesigning the game from the ground up. So they're making all spell more visible. They're giving you the proper tools in-game to be able to interrupt correctly and notice when something is happening. They're giving you a built-in DBM. They're giving you a built-in cooldown manager, built-in damage meter. They're giving you access to all that information so that everybody can be on an even playing field, just like every other game. If you want those tools to be pink, glowy, red, whatever the fuck you want, you're going to be able to do it. But the information that everybody has is going to be the same for every player. So if you're doing PvP, if you're doing Mythic Plus, if you're doing raiding, you have access to the same information as everybody, and you don't have to have the secret fucking WeakAuras sauce to be able to figure out something, right? It's just going to reset the game back to a healthier state, and we'll be able to build from there. It's good for the game. It is good for the game. I repeat, it is good and was needed. The game was heading in a direction. Things were so complicated. Are they giving us access to know when two mobs are casting on my healer? Yes, it's called your eyesight. You're going to have nameplate. They're going to have names on it. They're going to tell you when those you can literally have full target shit here. You can do cast bar information. You can do spell target. It's going to literally say your stepsister. And then you just interrupt that target, and then your stepsister is safe. Right? What if I'm blind? Cheers to you, my friend. That's all I got. Eyesight when 20 mobs, GG dead game. Yeah, but maybe don't pull 20 mobs, right? I mean... Right? If pulling 20 mobs means that you can't figure out which one is casting where, then maybe you don't pull 20, right? Or maybe just get good. You know, like it's just one of those two things. So no high-end and plus with that logic. Yeah, because those high-end players are going to be perfectly capable of seeing the target that's casting because they're good players. And then people that aren't able to handle it are not going to go massive pull shit, right? That's just how that works. These top-end players are going to be able to pull as many mob as they want and control the fuck out of it because they're good. I don't know. I think Plater made up for it a lot. Yeah, because there was a million of those monster casting, and a lot of those skills were one-shotting people. Because the game evolved to be that way because of Plater. I don't know how it's so hard to understand. Jesus Christ, it's so... I've been repeating this for the past fucking 3 days. Whew. Listen, I'll make the fucking wiper analogies again. Okay? Right now, you have Giga Ultra Wiper 5000 because it's pouring rain outside right now. It's not a little bit of rain. It is pouring rain. So you need your Giga fucking Wiper 5000, okay? Blizzard is going to take away your Giga Wiper 5000 because it was unfair. Not all players had access to the Giga Wiper 5000, and some people were able to see shit, and some others weren't able to see jack shit because they didn't have access. They didn't know that the Wiper 5000 existed, okay? What Blizzard is doing is they're taking away from you the Giga Wiper 5000, and they're giving you baseline Wiper. Is it as efficient? No, it's not. But you know what? It's no longer pouring. It's barely a little bit of rain that's going to barely coat your fucking Wiper, okay? You no longer need the Wiper 5000. You just need normal fucking Wiper because it's not pouring rain anymore. The game is changing just like the weather condition is changing, right? Same thing. It's going to be fine. Stop panicking. So angry? Because, bro, my chat, it's all the chat has been for the past 3 days, bro. Oh my God, the game's dead. Oh my God, we're losing it for, oh my God. Just chill down. It's going to be fine. Jesus. It's gonna be fine.
I just crashed my car in the rain.
You didn't have the Wiper 5000, man. But Lux, aren't you putting a ton of faith that Blizzard will deliver on all of these promises on the shortest dev cycle they've ever had? We all remember what the CD Manager was when it first launched and need a WeakAuras to fix it. Yeah, they launched it as an unfinished product. They even told everybody, this is highly unfinished. We're just introducing it to start getting feedback on it. And now they gathered that feedback and they're applying it to the current cooldown manager. When they released it, it wasn't supposed to be usable. They wanted to gather feedback and they were clear on this. They told everybody. They told everybody. It was not a finished product. I'm putting faith in Blizzard right now because they've shown that they're listening to feedback because the tools that we have now and what I'm seeing now is really fucking good. And that's coming from somebody that made his entire fucking streaming career out of developing WeakAuras. I'm telling you that I'm confident that what they're putting out is going to be enough. Whether you want to believe that or not is your thing. At the end of the day, I can't make you happy about the changes and I can't turn your doom and gloom into copium. I can't do that. I'm not a magician. I'm just telling you, I think that they're doing good things. I think they're providing good tools. And I think it's going to be fine. I've been playing World of Warcraft for 20 plus years, almost 21 in November. I've been developing WeakAuras for 7 years, and I can tell you right now, from what I've been told and what I'm seeing, it's all going to be fine. Are you going to have the same level of customization? No, but that's the whole point, that they're taking all of that away. Because they lost the control. They just lost control. They just lost control, you know? You can't put mark on energy bar, but you're most likely not going to need to put a mark on... Actually, you're probably going to be able to put a mark on your energy bar with an add-on. You're probably going to be able to with an add-on. Your add-ons are still going to be able to skin stuff. They're just not going to be able to condition stuff. You're not going to be able to ask a question to the game and get a feedback based on it. But you're going to be able to have an add-on that puts a little mark at the 20 thing on your action. Yes, you're going to be able to do that because it doesn't ask any question. It just styles the existing things, right? Not sure if you've already been asked, but I heard the game is dead and no WeakAuras means we can't play the game. As a WeakAura guy, can you confirm this is true? I feel like Putrefy won't survive this alpha. It feels out of place. I kind of like it. I'm a big fan of... Putrefy. It could be better in some cases. I think it will improve, obviously. It is alpha. But, yeah. It will improve, I think. Right now, it does maybe feel a little bit out of place, but we'll see. We'll see what happens. Testing some stuff. Yeah, I mean, people need to chill. It's gonna be fine. We're giving feedback. We're trying to get things into a better place, and I think it's gonna be in a better place. I think it's gonna be fine. I'm confident that things are gonna go well. Is this Minal Alpha? It is. It is. I'm super happy WeakAura is gone. They were dog shit for the game, annoying to maintain, boring to create. Let's go, Blizz. I wouldn't go that far, but I mean, that's your opinion. I think they were fun to create. I think they were fun to play around, and I think they were fun. I've been using them for many, many years, but I still believe it's going to be fun for the game, though. I still believe that it's going to be good for the game. Is disease single target to build for Unholy Decay viable, or is that mostly for M+ and Cleave? Actually, I have no idea. I'm doing some tests right now for some add-on stuff. Okay, I'm back. Welcome back. Where is that mug from? It's a gift from Blizzard, and there's coffee in it. I mean, right now there's nothing left. Right now there's nothing left. Yeah, nothing. Everything is going to be fine. Everything is going to be fine, in my opinion. But whether people choose to believe that or be happy about that, that's going to be different. It's at this point, if chat keeps going the way it's going, it's going to be vodka by the end of the day. Oh, interesting. Nah, you guys are fine. I'm just memeing a little bit. Everybody's fine. It's just a little bit of doom and gloom today, you know? I mean, there's going to be doom and gloom for this entire process until people play with the game and then people realize it's all good, it's all fine. Until then, though, it's yeah. Until then, it's going to be a little bit of a shit show for a little bit. Ah, all of this is in there. Oh, shit. So it's not an alpha. Okay, I see. Interface, add-on. It's all in beta. Okay. Replace all file at destination. There we go. Beautiful. Reload. I mean, Blizzard track record is probably the scariest thing. Is it? Oh shit, we have borders, chat. Okay. Things are slowly working. How do I open? Oh shit. Okay. What the fuck? Okay, we're gonna have to. Not gonna lie. Don't like those borders. Whoa, 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 whoa. Calm down, calm down. We're just doing some tests right now. It's not supposed to look good. Okay, let's chill. Let's chill. It ain't supposed to look good. It's just I'm just trying to see if it's possible. That's all we're doing right now. Bro, I just do one test generated. I just do one test. Chess is like, not gonna lie, looks like shit. All right. We're making some tests. Happy Booger, thank you for the gifted sub, my friend. I really do appreciate it. My God, what is the abomination on your screen? Okay. This crap chat is mean today. Can they not just hire the WeakAuras people to make an in-house WeakAuras in-game? They're taking out those things so that they're no longer in the game. Why would they hire them to remake it in game? The point is not to have it in game. The point is to have control over it. Right? Yeah. We're doing some stuff right now, chat. I'm trying some stuff. We'll see if it works. I don't know if it will. If it doesn't, YOLO. Can you show names of non-target mob? Right now, no. Eventually, most likely. Doesn't seem to work, though. We'll have to do some tests. Most of these are not going to work. What about simming yourself? Simming is going to work, yeah. I mean, that's everything that is due to... yeah, simming is going to work. That's not like an in-game... Yeah. I've heard otherwise. No, it should work. Unfortunately, SimC needs to read secret values, so it has to display them as text on screen that you manually type into raid bots and can't copy paste. I mean, raid bots literally work from the armory, so why wouldn't it work? That doesn't make any sense. You can literally SimC your character from the armory. You can raid bot your character from the armory. It's literally not going to be affected. I made a skin for CMD in the likeness of your WeakAuras. Can I somehow post an image for you to check it out? Dude, send that to me right now on Discord. Mr. Sky, thank you for the 13. The simulation itself is done on a website. It's not done in World of Warcraft. None of that is going to be affected. None of that is going to be affected, chat. None of that is going to be affected, chat. Shouldn't be affected. I don't know why it would be affected, right? How much of the performance will be affected by add-on, especially in terms of raid dungeon? Should we expect notable performance increase? 100%. It's going to be night and day. It's going to be night and day. Will Zyger be affected? I think it will be. Zygor, I think, will be affected. Massively, I think. Because we're not able to know target's name anymore, apparently. So, I don't know how Zygor is going to be able to... I mean, it's going to be a much more... It's not going to do a lot of automation that it used to do. They're going to be able to tell you what quest to pick up, but I don't think it's going to be able to detect that you clicked on a certain IP in PC. It's not going to be killed, but I think they're going to have to do a lot of adaptation. I think it's going to have to do a lot of adaptation. Yeah, we're going to get a massive frame improvement from disabling add-ons, most of them. Forget my ignorance, but do you think co-tank WeakAuras will be affected? What do you mean by co-tank WeakAuras? Literally, WeakAura, the add-on, will no longer exist, so yeah. The add-on WeakAura is no longer going to exist in Midnight. This looks really, really good, my friend. This looks really, really good. Wait, so all the things might be affected somewhat as well, since it reads in PC ID right to determine where the items are from? I don't think that's how it works. Can we see Luxthos? I'm here. Hello?
Greetings. Do not lose
Feral Spirit. Yeah, Feral Spirit is going to be more passive now.
Light bless you. Do not give up the fight.
Can we see layout that do send? Oh, yeah. He sent me. He made a little add-on that reskinned the cooldown manager to make it look like this, pretty much. That's pretty cool, man. Like, you know, like it's gonna be possible to make it look really, really good. I'm trying to do some testing here with some stuff. I'm trying to see if there we go. Okay. Oh boy. It's kind of breaking. It's not generating any error. I think I would have to do a refresh to apply it. Okay, reload does apply it, but it seems to break some... By Babel. Thank you for the 10 gifted sub, my friend. I appreciate it very much. Thank you, thank you, thank you. That's very, very, very sweet of you. I appreciate everybody being so patient. I know, like, chat is very, very, very quick today, and there's a lot going on. I'm doing my best to try to answer everybody and, you know, all that stuff. I appreciate the support today. Thank you for all the resub. Thank you for all the bits and the sub and the gifted sub. You guys are awesome. Thank you for being patient as well. Am I alone liking the style of the CD manager? I'm not using it because it lacks feature, but for sure it rocks. I'll rock it at midnight. Nothing is working as expected. Yeah, exactly. No, I have no clue how Race to World First is gonna go. The same way that it did forever, except they're not gonna have add-ons to figure out mechanic, because the mechanic are gonna be a lot simpler, and they're probably not gonna need add-on, right? It's gonna be fine. It's gonna be all good. Again, Race to World First needed to do what they needed to do because the encounters were incredibly complicated, right? Being 3 raids? Yeah, that's gonna be definitely interesting for sure. Yeah. The 6 raid one is probably gonna be the main one, right? Or I'm assuming there's just gonna be a World First for each of them. I have to do some... Whereas will be a lot shorter. It's usually is the case for it usually is the case though for right? For the first raid of a yeah. I want the race to be complicated for shits and giggles. Able to see the midnight DK tier is not an alpha either. I haven't seen it, no. I haven't seen it. Yeah, it's not data mined yet. I don't think it's in the game yet. I do not think it's in the game yet. Yet bug stack and bug grabber working. Border seems to apply, but it definitely not applied correctly. Icon zoom is working, so that's cool as fuck. The scaling is definitely janky. I can't even disable that. No, interesting. Anyway, I'll play with this a little bit more at some other point. Thanks for the gifted, my friend. I don't know what they're thinking when they design Fractalus. I don't even know what the boss looks like. I would have to go check it out. It's attempting to use a secret value. Did we solve the riddle? Yeah, we did. Did you do the raid last night? We tried, but... We tried, but we were getting mass DC all the time, so we had to... I think it's exactly the same puzzle I did. Is it? Yeah, seems to be. Is it this one, if I remember? It's not this one. It's this one and this one. And this one. And this one. There we go.
Peace, friend. Good day to you. May your heart be true. May the light guide you.
Yeah, I mean, it's going to be possible to do some cool stuff. I want to do some testing, but yeah, we'll see. Are you liking the leveling? It's been pretty chill, honestly. It's been pretty chill. My WoW fatigue was maxed out from re-downloading add-on every time I played. Is it true there's Panda Heritage armor? Ooh, maybe. Has there been info on this? How are you liking the... Yeah, leveling has been chill so far. The zones are gorgeous. I mean, the first zone is gorgeous. We're going to have to see the other one. We're going to have to see the other one, too. Carpet, thank you for the prime. 36 months. That's crazy. That is insane, my man. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Just seen a TikTok. Wasn't sure. Combat add-on going away. Deadass might be the reason I get the expansion. So when is your profession WeakAuras suit coming out? I saw a screenshot going around of Panda Heritage armor, but I don't know the source. I think it was from Mr. GM, most likely, right? Are we anticipating January or February release? Definitely past February for sure. I think.
Honor to you.
Definitely past Feb for sure. Because I think we're going to get like 2 months of alpha. A month and a half, 2 months of alpha, 2 months of beta, 1 month of pre-patch, right? Definitely leaves us to February, March, I think. Bobby K, thank you for the prime, my friend. Thank you for the 67. Did they get rid of some button for Unholy? Yeah, they got rid of a lot of them. Unholy Frenzy is gone. Apocalypse is gone. Legion of Soul is gone. Wounds are gone.
Light bless you.
All class got massively pruned, my friend.
For justice.
I greet you on behalf of Silver.
How's the cooldown manager? It's pretty decent. Bobby K, thank you for the prime for 67 months. Shaman, I'm pretty sure, got it the worst, losing 14 buttons. I mean, the worst or the best? Because Enhancement Shaman was dog shit. Now it's actually fun to play. That sounds awesome to me, bro. If they're able to remove 14 buttons and the class still plays well... Sounds Gucci to me. I think the worst right now is Fire Mage. Fire Mage is gonna need some love, I think. Fire Mage is gonna need some love, I think. I agree, Lux. I feel like class don't need a million button. Yeah, for sure. It's weird that the talent focuses on Crash Lightning, though. I'll give you that. The Apex should have had something way cooler and not AoE based. Also, I think. Do you think if Midnight is going to have a queue system for Mythic Plus? I don't think we're going to have it initially, but I think they will implement it later in Midnight. I'm almost certain they will. They already started polling people for it. I think they're already seeing what Fellowship is doing. They're aware that it's a problem, and It's gonna come. I'm pretty sure it's gonna come. I'm pretty sure it's down the line for sure. I'm sure it's gonna be down the line something. We don't know exactly what they're working on, but I'm sure they'll figure out something pretty cool. I'm having some issue with the... No, wolf is weird. There is wolf, it's just not cooldown base. Right? Yeah, it's kind of struggling. Afternoon, Lux. Yo, what's up, Slim Green Bean? Yeah, they baked Spirit Wolf to be passive, so you no longer press the button to take out the wolf. It's certain trigger will trigger certain wolf. So like Sundering Armor triggers... Sundering Armor triggers a Firewolf, and then there's something else that triggers a... there's something else that triggers something else, pretty much.
Rebuilding continues. Silvermoon will
Yeah.
bring prosperity again.
I just want more testing ground place, trying to learn things about M+, and having inconvenience. Other is annoying. Would love a difficulty slider for follower dungeon. Possibly even follower raid to get prep outside of raid time. That's not a bad idea. I think my solution would be to make Feral Spirit the default cooldown and take out Doomwind. Like, who gives a shit about Doomwind? That's my 2 cents about this. Doomwind is the most boring cooldown to ever have seen the day, I think, in World of Warcraft. It's just really, really boring. So just take out Doomwind, replace it with Wolves, and replace it with Wolf, and then make Ascendance replace Wolf, but make it keep the Wolf. So you just Ascendance with 2 Wolf that pops out, right? Oh, wow, my add-on literally killed me. It literally dismounted my mount as I was, wow, that's crazy. Doomwind is just boring as hell of a cooldown. It's just, it has no visual, it has no impact. Like, who gives a shit? Jesus Christ, okay. I'm obliterating some stuff here. That's why they got rid of add-on. They can literally kill you. I think I'm gonna have to disable this add-on for now, and we'll work on shit later. All right. All right. How you finding the new DH spec? I think it's pretty cool. Excited for Remix? I'm excited for the... I'm excited for what's coming in Remix. Like the rewards, the gameplay. it's gonna be a little bit of a chore, I'll be honest with you. Like, I would rather play something else or play the alpha or do anything else than play Remix. But I'm excited to get the rewards from it, so. Is it possible to install bug grab and bug sap alpha so you don't get LUA error window every 10 seconds? I'm getting LUA error because I'm doing testing. I don't want to... I could get bug sack and bug grabber, yeah, but I was testing some stuff trying to see if it was possible for me to come up with like a very mini just styling stuff for this. Have you tried a housing? Does it give meaningful necessity to implement housing? Meaningful necessity. What is that? What do you mean by that? Housing is just cosmetic. It's just, so you want to have a house? Yeah. Do you want to decorate it? Cool. That's all there is to it. Do you have to interact? Yeah, you don't have to interact with it. You might have to do the initial quest to go get it, maybe. Actually, I don't think you might even need to do that. I think you're gonna be able to export, yeah. Maybe this, but I'm not sure. Yeah, but I'm not trying to remove errors. I wanted to see them so I could fix the issue. Yeah, we could do random dungeon, I think, right? Let me try to queue for random dungeon. Someone ask? No, I don't think they were. I don't think anybody was asking. I think they were suggesting me so I wouldn't see the error. Because technically you're not seeing error unless you're trying to do add-ons like I am. Right? Like, we're not getting spam with LUA error. I'm getting spam because I was trying to make something work, but... So I never played Penta Remix, but yeah, I really want the rewards. Do you get to keep your character after it's done? Yeah, you do, yeah. That's what they did with Remix. Right now, there's nothing applied. I was doing some tests real quick, see if I could build like a quick thing to skin. Have you seen the WeakAuras dev post? Yeah. We read it, seen it. I've been a Patreon of them for a while, so I had it in my email, and we read through the whole thing, and then they posted on Twitter, and we've been discussing it. It didn't come as a surprise to me. Hey, boss, do you think Leatrix plus auto invite accept will work? Most of Leatrix feature will probably work. I think I got DC'd again. Rip. How do you feel about not having to create your WeakAuras pack anymore? Weight off your shoulder or bittersweet? I mean, I'm going to be making profile for the cooldown manager, so it's going to be the same thing. It's just going to be a lot easier and a lot faster, I think, to do. So definitely both, I think. There's a weight off and a bittersweet. So, the answer is really, really easy, right? To know if your add-on is going to work or not. Did you use it at any point during combat in Outdoor, Mythic Plus, or Raid? Did it give you any sort of information about anything in combat? Then the answer is no, it's not going to work. Can you edit enemy bar like Plater does? You're not going to be able to do what Plater was doing anymore, no. You're going to be able to skin the existing nameplate. You will be able to do that. You're not going to be able to create condition like Plater was doing. And Plater was doing a lot of scripting, a lot of conditioning. All of that is going to be gone. The only thing Plater is going to be able to do is edit this. So you're going to have access to this if you want. Do you want to scale this, create more spacing, more borders, some stuff like that? Like color coding caster? Nope, not available anymore. Nope, you're not going to be able to do that. Like, you're not going to be able to have any access of anything in combat, of anything. You're not going to be able to ask any question. It's very straightforward. You're not going to be able to ask any questions. You can't even ask what the name of a boss, of a monster is. You can't ask anything. I don't know how specs are going to survive on a high key without targeted spell. The game is going to be changing. Blizzard is going to make all the spells more visible. They're going to make less caster. They're going to make it obvious for you to get all that information without an add-on. Also, Blizzard is going to visualize important casts. It's all going to be fine. It's all going to be fine, chat. We'll be fine. It's you're not going to need Plater. People assume the gameplay will remain the same, but that's the main thing. Will auto marker work? Probably not. It's not going to have any conditioning to it. The gameplay is going to be slowed down. You're not going to know. You're not going to need auto marking. You're not going to need any of this shit. You're going to be playing a different game. For example, you have a dynamite targeted spell on Floodgate that are not interruptible. If you get targeted by that twice and you don't know, you're going to die. Yeah, but again, the game is going to change. Those scenarios are not going to be happening. They're not going to do that anymore. And if they do that, they're going to make it clear that that spell is being cast on you. That's literally what they've been saying, right? So if a spell will kill you upon hitting you, they'll make sure that you fucking know that spell is being casted. That's the whole point of this change, is that they don't want you to need add-on to figure this stuff out. If something needs to be known, then they're going to let you know baseline in the game. That's literally what they've been saying. So if a spell is so deadly that you can't survive 2 casts of it, Blizzard needs to do a better job at showing you that spell, which is what they're going to be doing. Again, everyone is making assumption with limited info or assuming other things don't change. Yeah, that's the big problem right now, is everybody's assuming they're going to be playing the same game with the same level of difficulty, with the same number of creatures, like absolutely obliterating them and all that shit. But that's where all of that is complicated, is that people just see that they're losing something and they think that they're going to have to play the same game or same level of difficulty. But that's not going to be the case. Blizzard is going to be improving visibility. They're going to be less casters, less... If there is casters, they're going to be clearly marked. All that stuff is going to be clearly visible. It's not going to be as problematic. Very, very not as problematic. It's yeah. Is there a way to get into the alpha? No. Afternoon, folks. Yo, what's up? How you doing, Fafnir? Any words on how healing will be in Midnight? Less cooldown base, more about you using the right spell at the right moment. I wonder how much it will change in iMythic Plus, even if combat is simpler in normal keys, with crazy big pools with many casters and ability not be possible. Yeah, it will be possible. You'll just have to be good at the game, right? Good players will always prevail. That's what it comes down to, right? So for the cooldown edit, can you edit to your liking? As for instance, put the cast bar or runes in cooldown manager, or you'll have to see it under your player portrait. You can. Right now, the only thing we have accessible is personal resource display. They're gonna iterate on this to make it a little bit better, from what I understand. And there's also going to be add-ons that are going to be able to work on this. Well, as a mediocre player, I'm screwed, but I don't try doing that stuff. I mean, it doesn't help. It doesn't change for you, Cage, because you're not going to be doing plus 20s pulling half a fucking room. You're not doing that content, so it doesn't change anything for you. Right? Yeah. So. You're chill, buddy. You're chill. The game is going to be easier to play. It's going to be more fun to play. It's going to be more accessible. Just a little bit more simple, less bloated. It's a good thing for the game. That means more players are going to start most likely checking out the game and not be so intimidated by it, and it's all good. It's all good changes, good things for the game. I'm very optimistic. I'm very optimistic. I don't know what that alert was, actually. I don't know what that alert was. That was the goal? You were too high? Oh, really? One thing that I love about the new disease is you can pick a talent that automatically spreads it and makes it explode on people. So it automatically spreads to a new target, and it just makes it obliterate everything. It's really, really cool. I just didn't want the stat squish. Big numbers are fun. I prefer a smaller number, I'll be honest. Sorry, it seems like I'm just contradicting everything, but I like the smaller number. I think large number just are complicated for no reason, right? I think it's not fun to be hitting for millions on a target that has billion health. It's so hard for most people's brain to have any idea what the fuck that represents, right? Math is hard, man. I don't want to have to... It's just, at some point, the numbers become so high that it's just like, what is even 2.7 billion? How many fucking zero is that shit? Like, what are we doing here? You know when you read a number and you have to count the number of zero to know if you've hit for a million or a billion? Like, the number's too high, right? If you can't see it at first glance, like, just, you know, like, it's like, the 1, 2, 3, oh, I hit for a billion, nice. No, it's the numbers are getting too high. You know, like, you have to... They have to tone that down a little bit. It's pretty fun that we're toning that down. But, yeah. Yeah, when you start having to use letter to describe how much damage you're doing, like, except K. K is fine, but after that, I think it's too much. I honestly expected it to go lower, too. By the end of this shit, we're gonna have, like... I had a half a million health on my scaled character when I was doing the raid yesterday. I was expecting it to be... Define group thing doesn't work. I was expecting it to be much lower, I'll be honest. They've gotten pretty good at doing the squish. for the Legacy raid. Yep, the WeakAuras add-on is completely stopping when midnight launch. I had 500,000 health in the raid when I was fully skilled for the first raid. Thank you, my friend. We'll be making other tools than WeakAuras in the future. We'll just have to do something different. You know? We'll just do something different. Do you feel you're missing anything with the CD manager? Yeah, we're missing debuff right now, but they'll add that later. I find it a little bit more difficult because I constantly have to look at the nameplate for my debuff. I don't have them in here. But that being said, they did say they're adding that. So it's just a matter of time before we do. I'm going to be making pre-made cooldown managers crypt for every class and every spec.
You can always count on me. May the light give you.
I'm gonna be making cooldown manager profile for every class and every spec. So yeah, you'll be able to load that if you don't want to do them yourself. Because they're most likely not going to be fully good and functional baseline. There's probably going to be, knowing Blizzard, sometimes there's going to be some stuff that people are not going to... You can't center wrap the spell, no. You can't, there's no wrapping. It's just an infinite line. I think you can wrap left and right, but I'm definitely going to give feedback to Blizzard. I'll try to make as much feedback as possible so that they can make them as best as possible. Will you still support classic WeakAuras? Maybe, most likely. Have they said anything about trinket in CD Manager, like ones for the variable timer, like the tank mud one? Most likely they're not going to be making crazy trinket in the future, I would have to assume. And if they do, they're probably going to allow you to track. I will be putting that in my feedback post, though. I want to create like a big feedback post for Blizzard of all the things that needs to happen in the cooldown manager. And I'll be making a post and giving it to them. Your mouse circle GCD thing... You're probably not going to be able to have your GCD on there anymore. But classes are going to be so simple that I don't even know why you would need your GCD swing anymore. Like, it's really not, like... You're going to be able to have a circle around your mouse. I don't think you'll be able to track your GCD around it. But classes are going to be pretty straightforward that I don't think tracking your GCD is going to be that important. You're going to get your full GCD on your spell in the middle of your screen. You're going to be able to have an add-on that puts a circle around your mouse. I'm pretty sure there already is add-ons that are doing that, and those are still going to function. The WeakAuras version is not going to work, though.
Good day to you. Not
Oh, I got to go in Scarlet Monastery. Yeah, you're going to have to download an add-on that does that. Not the WeakAuras aren't going to be able to do that anymore. With classes becoming simpler, I wonder what the gap between one button and pushing your own button will end up being. Roughly about 25%. Which is literally the GCD penalty, right? There's a GCD penalty, so there's always going to be a difference between the two. Yeah, it helped me track my mouse as well. I sometimes lost track of it. Yeah, you'll be able to have an add-on. There's literally an add-on called like Cursor Trail or whatever that you can do a circle, I'm pretty sure, around your mouse. Yeah. How's the ESP from questing feeling so far? It feels pretty good. I'm in the first zone. I'm already 82, so 82 and a half almost. I've just been doing the main quest too. I haven't even been doing... What the fuck? I don't even have Apocalypse now. Oh shit, I haven't been summoning the Horseman. I think it's going to be a fast leveling experience, yeah. I can see add-on like Mass K becoming very popular again. Main thing I'm interested in is thing like tracking dot next to CD for class like Affliction. You'll be able to do that baseline within the cooldown manager. An add-on is not going to be able to do that. The add-on is going to be able to style the icons and the bar from the base game, but no add-on is going to be able to track dots or anything like that. That's gone. Dude, Scarlet Monastery is kicking my butt. Yeah, so the game allows you to track... can add-on move the cooldown manager window? You can do that fully baseline. Add-ons are going to be able to do all of that too. Yeah, we have a quest in Scarlet Monastery, which is pretty funny. Everything in here is fully scaled to 83 too, so I'm getting my ass kicked. I love that I'm able to summon so many minions. It's really, really fun. So you decided to not track. I didn't decide it. The CD manager doesn't allow for it yet. It's not implemented. It's not implemented yet in the CD manager. I came here after the news. I'm going to miss your WeakAuras. Been using them since BFA. We'll be making a cooldown manager tracker. It's going to be awesome. Meg copied her character over, and it was like 157. Wait, you can actually copy characters? I didn't even know you could do that.
How may I help you?
I'm not a big fan of shard and rune texture myself. I would prefer to have them as bars. I don't know if that's going to be possible.
We'll accomplish much together.
We'll have to see. I have no idea how that's going to work. You can copy character and character data? Oh, shit. Will someone be able to create a add-on that tracks the cooldown assistant? Nope. Tracks the cooldown assistant like Achille used to. So Achille used to not do that. He was... You're not going to be able to track anything, no. I mean, it's called the one-button rotation. They literally put Achilles' tool in the game without the cooldown. That's the best you're going to be able to do is use that. Chat, I'm just going to take a quick 60-second to 1 to 2 minute break. I'm just going to go make myself a quick lunch. It's going to take like 1 to 2 minutes, and we'll be right back. In the meantime, I'm going to give you guys a raffle, which seems to not work, so I'm going to do 80,000 Luxbucks' raffle, and I'm going to be right back. Really, really quickly. That? Okay, there we go. Ah, shit. Sorry about that. We're back. Let's have a little bit of food here. All right. Cool. Sorry about that. I just needed to make a little bit of food. Made a turkey sandwich. Thank you for all the brand new follows, by the way. Welcome, folks. Welcome, welcome. Okay, who used the fart as I stood up? Swiftar? Jeez. Of course it's Swiftar. Of course it's Swiftar. It's thinking like assisted doesn't highlight the assistant manager, the cooldown manager. I'm hoping they do that though. Yeah, we've been talking about it a lot. It's not it doesn't come to me as a surprise. Literally 90% of the WeakAuras add-on was going to be unusable, so. The more I watch the gameplay, the more I like what they've done with the base UI. It does look good. It does look good. Whoever shared that, Daladrin, would you be willing to share the add-on that you made? Can you tell me when? Do you know what are good replacement for WeakAuras at the moment? There's none. If WeakAuras doesn't work, none of the other ones are going to work. Will there be a way to abbreviate the name of target like most plater nameplate did? Abbreviate? Yeah, for sure. I mean, I'm pretty sure you're going to be able to abbreviate Demus because you're probably going to be able to limit the string to X number of character. You're not going to know what the string contains, but, right? Maybe? I don't know. There's already an abbreviation system when the name is too long, so I'm assuming you're going to be able to change that. Right? Because if the name is too long, like if you... So I had something going on here. I had... so if I do nameplate information, held value, held percentage, the name will abbreviate in some cases. So I'm assuming that it's going to be possible, right? Like, if the name of the target is too long, the game already does it. So I'm assuming there's going to be a feature that's going to allow for it. Right now, I can't find a target that does it, but, you know, yeah. You were just mounted indoors? Can you customize the size of the cast bar? Not by default, but you're going to be able to with an add-on for sure. Yes, Outfox. Good morning, Papa Custer. Right now, there's nothing on the raid frame that has changed at the moment. They don't have anything right now. From my understanding, they want to have something. But right now, they don't have anything. Maybe it's going to come in a later build. Does anything currently work on alpha? What do you mean, does anything work? You mean add-ons? I mean, some of them are going to work.
I will hide in shadows no longer.
Some of them are going to be working. I'm wondering what function and what doesn't, so I can remove it and prep mentally. It's kind of useless to do that, because right now you're playing a different version of the game than you'll be playing in Midnight. There's no point in removing all of those add-ons if the game is still the way it is, right? You can, if you want, literally just disable everything that's used in combat. It's that simple, my friend. Everything that's usable in combat, remove it. If you want to get used to it, you know? Okay, we've got a portal. Sorry, I only have a $10 Walmart coffee machine. Look at this, rich man. I'll wait for beta and get used from there. Yeah. WeakAuras put out a blog post 2 hours ago. Said as of right now, they're making. Yeah, pretty much. So it seems they aren't going that route. Which route are you talking about, Sirma? Can't queue for dungeons. Weird. Like putting the paint on the box, like turning WeakAuras into a skin editor? WeakAuras is not coming to Midnight. It's going to be completely gone from the game in retail. Yeah. I know it's a long way until release, and we're at infancy stage of add-on development and API restriction, but do we know of any add-on that are currently in development in alpha that will have a gauge on the level of restriction? The gauge of restriction is all of it. The only thing that will be available is skinning. So if Cell wants to do an add-on, it's going to be 100% a skinning add-on. It's going to be able to change the size and the look of your frame. That's all it's going to be able to do. It's not going to be able to display buff or debuff or anything like that. It will only be able to do what the default UI does and then change the look of it. That's it. I figured they would have converted WeakAuras to be a skinning add-on. They would have to redo the entire add-on for very small purposes. I thought that might have been their course as well. Seems like they're not doing it. They're doing text-to-speech on spell alert, so I'm assuming they're going to do it as well for cooldown tracker. I hope they do. Right now, at the moment, it isn't. But I hope they add it in the future. Do we know if Bartender will work? Most of the feature of Bartender should work, yeah. I seen the boss mod timer. I hope at least they add name to them. It's going to be a pain to call out abilities from the icon. You can literally mouse over them and know fully what the icons are, but you got to realize also that bosses are not going to have the same number of like you're just going to mouse over the sword and it's going to say big sword. You're going to mouse over the lightning and it's going to say big lightning attack, right? So you can add text to them on the side? Is it another option somewhere that I'm not seeing? Change to vertical? Oh, what the fuck? So if you do it horizontal, it doesn't... Okay, that's weird. They're gonna have to fix that. Well, yeah, you can do this. There you go. So there you got your... There we go. Does the bar stay up at all time? Like, looks like yours does even out of combat as of right now. Yeah, because it's placing a demo so I can configure it, right? This is not supposed to be up. That's a.
Let us get you up.
What is that bar? Is that tracking on a press next or what's coming off CD? Is what is going to be cast by the boss next. There's no raid. No, there's none of that. We're very early in alpha right now. There's no buff, debuff filtering.
Light watch over you. Lead
But Blizzard is going to do everything that you need to properly heal in raid. You're going to get it. That's their philosophy. They're going to stick to it, right? If you need to dispel an important debuff, they're going to show it to you on the raid frame. They're aware that they're removing it. They're not just going to leave you guessing, right? It's only for boss ability, yes. Trash should have a very clear visual if they do important ability. You need to put an alpha toggle out of combat like your ores? Pretty sure that's possible. Pretty sure it's possible. You can do always visible in combat. Alright, so. What Lux said. Not possible at the moment? Yeah, it's totally possible. You can just hide them out of combat. Same add-on that will configure style that would just adjust alpha? Yeah, for sure. Super straightforward. It's cutting because I'm showing too much info and I'm using this style, but if I do thin, actually, it might, I don't know. We'll see what we're capable of doing with add-ons. Like, who cares that the name is getting ... right? Like this is perfectly acceptable to me. I don't care to know the full fucking name of the... You know? You can mouse over it. You can check out the tooltip. How they said, how they set out that will work, what profession will make them? I'm not aware of that. I'm assuming dye is going to be either alchemy or inscription, right? I just wanted to say cockroach doesn't need all the extra word. Okay, that you're starting to be a little bit picky. Who gives it, right? Who gives a shit what the name of the thing says on the nameplate? You know, who gives a shit whether it says disgusting cockroach or disgusting cock ... You know, like nobody. You know. It's not gonna matter too much, right? Is macro removed from the game? No, macro is still there. Not picky, to be honest. Sometimes in M+, we have to focus on specific enemy. Yeah, you'll have the info.
Be safe.
Yeah, you're gonna instead of seeing Shadowguard Mage or Shadowguard Warrior, you're gonna see Shadowguard MA ... and Shadowguard WA ... I'm sure you can put 1 plus 2 together, right? Going through all the red nameplate to find a caster is gonna be horde. It's gonna be fun. You'll all be fine, chat.
Hail. May the light protect you.
Jamie's, thank you for the follow. Thank you all for the brand new follow. Do you think auto sell, auto repair? Nope. That's not going to be effective. So, it's two things are going to happen. Either Blizzard are going to make it easy for you to see which monsters are casting, and they're going to reduce the number of castable or of casting monster. Or they're going to introduce colors based on mobs that can cast or not. Like, those two things are going to be happening. Either one of those. If it is a problem, then they're going to be addressing it. If it isn't a problem, because there's not a million monster that can cast, and most of the casts are pretty irrelevant, then it's not really an issue, right? You guys just have to have a little bit of opium. The Blizzard knows what they're going to be doing with this. The name should be visible on all nameplate, not just one target. I'm assuming that's going to be able to be changed. I'm assuming that's like a setting variable right now that's like not displayed. Yeah, they already stated in interviews that they're reducing the number that can cast, the number of mobs that can cast, and they're making it so that if a cast is very dangerous and needing to be interrupt, then it's going to be displayed very, very obviously in obvious ways that, you know, it's not going to be difficult for you to. I hope they know what they're doing. This is such a drastic nuclear option. I thought they would slow walk in a little bit more than this. So if you have to remove, you know when you were a kid and you had a bandage on you and you had to take it out, would your mom tell you to slowly fucking rip it off and rip one fucking hair at a time? No, she told you to fucking rip it off and grow some balls, right? That's exactly what Blizzard is doing with add-ons right now. Instead of being like, sorry, okay, cry later, bitch. You know, like, that's like, that's how it goes. That's how it's going. That's how it's going. That's how they're doing it, you know? You have to trust the process. It's going to be fine, in my opinion. You guys have parents? I can't relate? Oh, shit, I'm sorry. But removing a band-aid as a known end state, once it's off, it's over. This is more like ripping off the band-aid might lead you to bleed profusely and you go YOLO rather than being considerate about it. That is your perspective. That is your perspective. The doctor is literally telling you you're going to be fine. And then you're choosing to believe that you might fucking hemorrhage because you don't trust the doctor. That's the difference. That's the difference. The person that is in control of your they're telling you it's going to be fine, and then you're being scared, and you're not trusting the doctor. That's the difference, right? I love analogies. I can go on all day, bro. I'll make a new one. Yeah, but what if the doctor is a bad doctor, kill people all the time? Yeah, but that's not the case of Blizzard. They're not a bad doctor. They're a pretty good doctor. They're probably they're the only good doctor out there right now that makes a decent fucking popular MMO. So, you know,
are seeking the light.
for all it's worth, you know, people have to trust a little bit more. Hey man, Final Fantasy do well too? Yeah, Final Fantasy is doing well. World of Warcraft is doing amazing. You know what I'm saying? Like, Final Fantasy is doing well, but they're not even close to the number of active player right now. They're not even remotely, it's not even the same playing field. Right? It's doing well, and it's a fantastic game. World of Warcraft just outshine every single MMO out there by like a mile. I feel that, but the community in Final Fantasy XIV is definitely better.
Until next time.
Again, I have an opinion on that, but I don't know if I want to get into that. I don't think it's related to community. People are people, no matter the game they play. It's just that World of Warcraft is more competitive than Final Fantasy. I don't think WoW player are toxic. I don't think Final Fantasy player are better. I don't think League player are toxic. I think all human beings are capable of being nice and toxic. It doesn't matter what game they play. If a game pushes your ego because it has a lot of competitiveness, then it brings out toxicity. Final Fantasy doesn't do that. It doesn't put player against each other a lot. It has barely any PvP. It's a very casual, fun, chill game. If you start doing high level of rating in Final Fantasy, trust me, you'll see some toxicity. You will. You just will, because people get their ego in place, and then they become dependent on you not fucking up. They're going to fucking tell you if you don't do things correctly. Trust me. As soon as you bring ego and competitiveness, you'll bring toxic shit out of people. It has nothing to do with the Final Fantasy community not being toxic. It has nothing to do with it. That's not a thing. They're the same human beings that play Final Fantasy. They're the same humans that play World of Warcraft. It's just they're in two different settings. Just like you can meet a bear that's super chill and cozy, but if you put that bear in a situation where they have to fucking defend themselves, they're going to be super fucking aggressive, right? Same thing with World of Warcraft, same thing with Final Fantasy, same thing with Lord of the Ring. League of Legends. Jesus Christ. So like League of Legends is highly competitive, and there's a scenario where you lose against other human beings. That brings out the worst in people. It has nothing to do, like, if that player from League of Legends go play Final Fantasy, they don't magically change and become a good fucking person. But they might react differently to different things because they're not being put under competitiveness, stress, and PvP, right? Like, that's the... Right? That's the thing that people have to understand. I've seen my fair share of toxic shit in Final Fantasy, and I've seen also a lot of good things in Final Fantasy, right? I've seen more good things because the game is pretty casual. It's pretty chill. But that's just the environment the game, you know, has. That's my opinion, though. I might be completely wrong. What the fuck do I know? But I'm pretty sure I'm right about this. Yeah, as soon as the ego of people gets into play, it will bring out toxicity. People hate losing. People hate wasting their time. It doesn't matter if you're playing Hello Kitty Island Adventure, World of Warcraft, League of Legends, or Final Fantasy. It doesn't matter. This idea that, you know, Final Fantasy, holy grail of... I love Final Fantasy. I played the whole fucking game except Dawn Trail. I love it. Every second of it. It's amazing. But it's just because it's a different experience. It doesn't put you... It doesn't have timer. It doesn't have, like, difficult encounters like Mythic Plus where, you know, like, as soon as you start getting into Savage and shit in Final Fantasy XIV, bro, you'll see plenty of toxic shit. if you RP in World of Warcraft and you do like very cozy shit, bro, like most people are gonna be super fucking chill. Yeah, also, like, Final Fantasy doesn't allow the use for damage meters, so, you know, like, some people are going to be using it. But yeah, it's always interesting. It's always an interesting conversation. It's always an interesting conversation. But I don't think like communities of certain game are intrinsically better than others or anything. I don't believe in that. It is called Putrefy. It allows you to explode a ghoul. It's really, really cool. So if you press it, it will enrage a ghoul and boom, it blows up at the end. That's your AoE now. You can detonate them, and then when they detonate, they spawn a Magus with his talent. Pretty cool. So this ghoul is going to blow up right there. And it does giga shadow damage. It consumes also the disease on the enemies. So the more, if you have disease on enemies, it will consume like 3 to 4 seconds of them. There's going to be a DPS meter in Midnight. It's going to be built into the game. Blizzard is still working on it. No more bursting sore, yeah. No more bursting sore. No more wounds. No more Festermite. This is Burning Step. Yeah, we're doing a quest with Arator. Trying to check some shit with his father's legacy or some stuff. Method acquiring Wago wasn't a great idea. No, it's going to be fine because they're going to be doing profile for every other add-on out there. They're going to be doing profile for the cooldown manager. They're going to be doing profile for fellowship. They confirmed that already. Wago is going to be just fine, my friend. Wago is going to be just fine. Wago still has a software that automatically allows you to download entire add-on profile from other people. It's going to be perfectly fine. Wago is going to do just well. Also, they'll still store everything for Classic. Oh my god, I just got a rare BOE. What the fuck? What the fuck? I just got Wall of the Dead. Those are fucking rare, dude. Do you need that? Do you need? That's kind of funny, dude. Oh shit! Wait, what? So I added it to my collection and it became warbound until equipped. That's pretty cool. WeakAuras as ending support in Midnight, so there's no other purpose for Wago. That is completely wrong, Goose Comic. That is absolutely very, very wrong. Wago offers profile for LVY. They're going to be able to add any other... they will support Fellowship. They also support default UI settings for World of Warcraft. They still have plenty of use. Also, they have an entire software that allows you to pull profile from add-ons, which I'm using and I'm still going to be using. They're absolutely not done. Wago is not only for WeakAuras. It is so much more. Max, thank you for the 46 months, my friend. What is the unholy damage profile look like at Midnight? Impossible for anybody to tell until we get damage meter, is it? Till they offer support for other thing outside of WoW. Even if they didn't, it still has profile for all of the other stuff. Like, if I do this, I do edit mode, I do share, copy to clipboard, I go here, I press this, bam, full Blizzard UI config. This is not reliant on WeakAuras, it's not reliant on anything, and then I can do submit, and then I can share that with people and put that on my website, right? That's it. Can go on my website, World of Warcraft, War Within, interface, and add-on profile. And then I have Baganator right here, which is supported by Wago. And interface layout, UI edit mode, which is supported by Wago right here. So, yeah. Today I learned. Yeah, Wago is very powerful. And they have a software that allows you... I can share my entire profile, share it to you on Wago, and then you can use the Wago tool to pull all of my UI, if you want, directly from Wago. So it's very, very powerful. They're definitely still going to have plenty of work at midnight. Baganator is still going to be valid, yeah. It's a glitch from the UI. This is the boss timer UI that is not disappearing after an encounter, so it's just a visual bug. Thank you for always staying so positive. I just want to know, will your WeakAuras still be resizable at midnight? They're going to be resizable all the way down to 0, and also the maximum is going to be 0, so it's always going to be 0. Yeah. Yeah, no, they offer a lot of cool stuff. It's going to be nice. So yes, but also no. Max, how you doing, brother? Thank you for the resub, man. Hope you're doing well.
Stay strong. Goodbye. Keep your weapons sharp. Stay strong.
What the fuck? Okay, I guess. Doing fine, thanks. Good. We're gonna have to resize to retire the resize meme. I mean, it's just gonna become, how the fuck do you resize the cooldown manager, right? That's, I guess, that's my guess. Okay, I want to check out something really, really quickly. Is it gonna work? I need to rename. Oh, okay. Oh, it wasn't tested for, I see, I see. Try something. Kind of crazy if you think about some people will never have seen this game in a state where it didn't almost require a ton of add-on. I wonder if they're going to be making a similar feature like Omni CD where you can track your party CD, interrupt tracker, all those kind of stuff. So they're going to allow us to track, they said, cooldowns of allies and shit like that. I don't think we are going to be able to track their interrupt. But they want to, one thing they wanted to do is show who interrupted what on the nameplate. Like, that was one of the things that they did mention. So that might be possible in that format, right? What's up, Katie? How you doing? Can you give me the error it's throwing at you, like a screenshot? Yeah, I can send you the... I want to try something real quick. Let me reload. Is Plater gonna stay? Nope. That is one of the error. Dragon Riding. That is another one of the error. Spell cooldown info. Ah, that's one. This one. This one is 4,000 character limit. Okay, let me remove these, I guess. Okay, Jesus Christ. Yeah, there's one for alert on allow on cooldown alert, spell cooldown info, allow on cooldown alert, spell cooldown info. Right, so I guess you get the idea. I just want to see what happens if I do this. Someone say beer time? Yeah, sure. Yeah. When it isn't beer time, there you go. I'm trying to see what ChatGPT thinks of it. I don't know if he has enough knowledge of the add-on situation right now, though. I don't think he does. He seems to be very knowledgeable. I was doing some tests earlier, and he's, like, super knowledgeable of, like, the whole add-on black box and all that shit. Like, it's pretty interesting. How's alpha testing? Pretty chill, my friend. Pretty chill. You went over it? Yeah, I went over the whole thing earlier. It's all Blizzard code throwing out the error? Yeah. But it's because Blizzard is pretty much declining, I think. It's telling you that, yeah. New blue post about out-of-combat restriction being lifted. What do you mean? Immediately in this first day of testing, we've seen feedback on how currently there's a complete lockdown on the ability for add-on to parse chat and add-on comms. channel while in an instance. We're seeing it break add-on that supports loot council, break timer, and other benign communication, example sharing, raid notes, or M+ keystone information. We agree that this is starting out excessively broad, but we're going to make change to apply the new logic while there is an active raid encounter or M+ run underway. Our goal will be to make it so that the tool that facilitates sharing info before and after combat won't be impacted. Okay, that's good. It's not going to affect anything. It's just going to make it so that some stuff like, hey, you know, like loot council stuff and, you know, that's going to be working fine, I guess. Gambling is back. We can still gamble. There you go. Oh, shit. I think ChatGPT fixed it. What the fuck? What? ChatGPT fixed it, bro. Holy shit. ChatGPT is strong, man. No more errors. I'm telling you, it fucking fixed it, dude. I gave him the code. I told him what the errors were. I mean, it's not perfect. Like, the number is clipping the border, but... Are you curious to... Do you want me to send you the code? Hello, it's Michigan. What's up, man? Try Claude. Is Claude better? It has some issue, I think. I'd have to... I want to check out what this looks like. So, the major thing is, I think, the number clipping. I'm going to send you the code that ChatGPT generated real quick. Ah, fuck. I'm going to have to... Oh, I'm just going to send you the file. There you go, brother. Or sister. This is... there we go. You don't have a tool to modify anything, right? This is just... Right now, it's just adding the text and the border, right? Yo, this is so much more readable right now. This is crazy. Like, just having the number at the top over there is so much better. It already looks so much better. Let me go check. Let me go remove the personal resource display. Let me see if there's... Are you aware of the... Where's the text? Create mass texture. Anchor, border, resizing, different mask. All of it is done. Oh, you did like a crop zoom? Get font. Set point. How do you change the... Oh, I think you have to generate them maybe in the other order. Actually, I may ask ChatGPT. The font text is showing underneath the border. Let me ask. Blizzard is already backing down on breaking loot council. It's not backing down. They said they were gonna be extremely aggressive, and that they were gonna tune things accordingly depending on what they want to allow or not. And it was never their intention to break benign add-on like that. It's just because they did it in a very, very global way. They were aware that it was gonna, you know. Yep, that's just the draw order. Your border frame was on a higher level than the chain. Oh my god, ChatGPT is cooking. There we go. Copy code. Base. I want to see what he did. Set font, clear point, set flag, font size, font. Frame level. Oh shit, there you go. Optional, put any skin tags below, raise its frame level. Let's see what happens. Yeah, I mean, we're already... Things are already looking a lot better. Is it me or there's like a... It feels like there's a line going through all of them. Huh? What is this shadow applying in the middle of the icon? It feels like there's a Oh, is it your mask? Is it a mask that's happening? I think it's still the, that's the standard emboss, yeah. That's like the standard emboss. LVUI cuts it off. There is a overlay emboss showing over the icon. Let's try to see what happens. I don't know how to remove it. We'll see. Dude, we're cooking. We're cooking. Add this helper in there at the top with the other locals. There we go. And then update the update icon function. Update icon function. Okay. Holy shit, this is so clean. There we go, chat. There we go. Boss frame. Now, what's the extra ability? Let's move that out of the way for now. There we go. I like that a lot. Okay. Yeah, I want to show target of target for sure. Is there anything that skins the personal resource display? Most likely. Most likely. Most likely we're going to be able to... One of the big things that I wonder is if we can turn these runes into individual bars. That's going to be the biggest thing for me. I think. Lovely. Yo, it looks great, man. Thank you for sharing that, by the way. That's such a good start. That's such a good start. It's so clean. It's kind of fun to play with. Thank you for sharing, man. I've always wanted to have the icon at the top here. There has to be a way to transform the runes into full progress bar. I just don't know. I don't think it's going to be possible, though, because WeakAuras was recreating them. Like, we were completely recreating them by basing the info on the API. But we don't have access to it anymore, so I don't know what we're going to be able to do. Weapon rack destroyed? Shit. I like the look of the nameplate. It looks pretty good, right? Yeah, I need a bar. Yeah. Are you going to make a video for all spec? You mean for coverage? No, I only made videos for classes that I'm interested in. Because I didn't want to start shooting random shit I didn't know anything about. Like, even Affliction and Demonology. I was already, like, pushing it in terms of... Like, I know that there's content creator out there that are going to do a way better job. But I still wanted to cover it and give my opinion. Like, I know that Kalamazi is going to be making videos for Warlock and Demo, and he's going to do like a way better job covering those topics, but those classes are super dear to me. I love Affliction and I love Demonology. I wanted to give my feedback and perspective from my point of view. But like, I'm not going to make a video for Mage, you know, because I don't know. I barely play Mage. It wouldn't really be my place to... Dude, this looks so clean right now. It's crazy. I'm so happy. It is so fucking clean. Is it me or does the CM manager look different? Just came in. Yeah, we're playing around right now with modifying it through add-on. I'll keep toying with it though. We can totally like just go back and forth like this. There we go. So, somebody sent me like a mini version of an add-on that they had made for Dragonflight. And we just modified it to work for Midnight. And it's adding the border, it's making the icons zoom in, and it's just making them look super fucking clean. And yeah, so we already have that look from... We already have that look from our WeakAuras pretty much. So we're already almost back to what we had. That looks good. Yeah, it looks really, really good. Posted about it here if you guys want to give it some. It looks really clean, man, compared to what we had. Looks really clean. Restyling the rune as bar, if they will be behind secret value like comeback stuff, they can still be skinned in a custom way. Yeah, they can still be skinned, but I don't know if these circle runes are gonna have enough, you know, like triggers and bell and whistle so that we can transform them into bar. That's my I guess that's my questioning, right? I don't know if we're gonna be able to do it. I don't know if it's possible to remove the GCD. It might be possible. There is very little documentation when it comes to the API. I think they made like a document, like a PDF that has info, but I don't think it contains like a full API. It's already posted on for WoW UI. Did you look through the source difference for WoW UI? I didn't look through it. I don't have access to the document. I don't have it. Daymoose wanted access to it too. If you have a link to it. I think GCD might be inside the spell. Yeah, but we might be able to access just the GCD layer without knowing what the GCD is, right? Oh, there we go. Summary add-on apocalypse. That's pretty good. There is a part of Erator's quest line that is in this area. Yeah.
Azeroth calls, and we must answer. Fight well, friend. We each must do our part.
I wonder if chat. Let me. What else could I? You mean Lux not doing WeakAuras or WeakAuras team not working on their add-on anymore? Both. Yeah. Ask him to create a customization option in the add-on panel. Yeah, that's what I'm doing right now. For border size and spacing between icons. One thing that I hate about dynamic flying is not having... I should put my outbreak on Q so I can use my disease on the mount so I can just... Wait, it's looking really neat. Looks neat, right? We added a little add-on right now that is allowing us to... We're customizing the look of it through an add-on. Where's my... let me do some kills. option.lua. I don't know if this might be a little bit too much. This might be a little bit too much. We'll see.
Peace, friend.
Yeah, it broke it. Seems. I like how this gives a better glimpse into what is possible, yeah. The vertical line is just the glitch from the boss timer window. Just doing some tests, but I think it's going to be a little bit too much for chat. I think it's going to be a little bit too much for GPT. It might break everything. Yeah, it's not doing anything. I'm trying to see why it's no longer applying. Let's delete this. Is it because of the TOC file that's like not correct? It seems like just asking it to load like that is... What if it's empty? Oh, it's still... It was called Core. It was the ChatGPT renamed it to Core, but it's not. It's from the previous chat that I was doing with him, which is what made it completely break down. Yeah, it didn't understand what the fuck to reference it to, I guess. It never knew what the name of the file was, which is why it wasn't working. Interesting. Very interesting. I didn't notice that. I was just copy-pasting shit. Yeah, that's that would explain everything. Okay, so does that mean I can revert back to this? And then... do this. We'll rename them Core, or we can just rename it. Okay. Let me try something. File. Okay, then we're gonna rename this. Do. Mask. Cool. Let me reload real quick, see what happens. Oh shit, what was the error? I didn't look. I love your work. Thank you, Cody. Appreciate it. CDM, I fucked up. CDM. My dyslexic ass. What song is this? Exclamation mark song. Download an add-on called Bug Sack and Bug Grabber. Those are gonna hide your they're gonna hide your LUA error, and they're gonna put them in a little bag next to your Liar Assist, thank you for the prime. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Oh, shit. Why is it twice CDM? 'Cause 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 'c That's cool as fuck. Kind of interesting.
Bless you.
Interesting. It's learning, dude. It's learning. We're getting there. We're just trying out to allow for little borders and stuff around icons. Trying to have fun with the cooldown manager. I am playing with ChatGPT and coding. I'm not coding myself right now. I'm just trying to see what ChatGPT comes up with. If he's able to understand all the... I'm just trying to understand what he's capable of understanding. I'm having fun with it. Control Z, you changed the wrong function, did I? I might have. Show edge around the... Ensure mat. Ah, yeah, you're right. Ensure edge. Okay. Yeah, the border is still... For some reason, he's not... He messed up something somewhere. Hi, Lux. Yo, what's up? How you doing, my friend? Seems to be getting a little bit messy, I think. I think I'll just revert it to what it was, and we'll leave it like that for now. We'll leave it like that for now. Otherwise, it's getting a little bit fucked. There we go. This is looking good for now. I like it. Good enough for me. Do you know if there's going to be a way to export the UI with all the changes? I think so. I think so. Sorry for my poor English, but do you think add-on mainly used by healer, voodoo, cell will all be disabled? Yes. The answer to those questions is very straightforward. Does it help you or give you any information in combat? Then the answer is yes. It will be disabled.
We will fight.
But Blizzard will give you the tools to accomplish what you want to accomplish. So I don't panic, don't picnic,
The alliance will prevail.
don't picnic.
Fight well.
If Cell's disabled, I won't be playing heal going forward. Why is that?
The eternal sun guides us.
Like, if your answer is like, oh, I want to be able to track this, and that, but what if I told you the Blizzard is going to give you those tools? Right? In the quiet glow of dual monitors, the elusive vibe coder emerge. Fingers cross. Finger dance across the keyboard with rhythmic precision. Truly a creature of instinct and an impeccable taste. Yes, I asked Gippity. Is that the name? Do people call it Gippity now? It's not just the skin, it's the option that gives on seeing it needing HP debuff threshold. Yeah, but you have to understand that the game is going to change. The game that you used to play is going to be different. The game that you're going to be playing is going to be vastly different than the one you're playing now, first of all. Second of all, Blizzard is going to give you plenty of tools to track what you need to track for the content that you're going to be doing.
Honor to you. Not
They're going to be adding healing over time tracker, all that stuff that's going to be added to the game. They've already said that they're aware that it's missing and that they're going to do something about it. I think it's a very big overreaction to... There we go. Sorry. Okay. If my add-ons are disabled, I will literally run naked with toe socks down the highway, screaming, wailing shitting, praying for some vibe coding God to restore my beloved add-on. Make sure to record. There you go. I would not be surprised if in 6 months, 1 year, people are going to be thinking, why did we doom this time? Yeah, I mean, it's going to be fine, bro. It's all going to be fine.
Hide in shadows no longer.
It's going to be all fine.
May light and shadow guide you.
It's going to be all fine. Oh, POV record? She doesn't want the POV, though. Leave WeakAuras and add-on alone. Make UI great again.
light bless you. Carry on the crusade.
A lot of people are looking at certain changes in a vacuum. Yeah, it's too easy right now to be like...
Greetings.
Oh.
Honor to you.
Oh, shit, it's one of those stupid quests. I enjoy dooming, though. Dooming drains my energy, man. So draining. Dooming sounds... Yeah, dooming is exhausting, man.
Peace, friend. Steady. Greetings.
Dooming is exhausting.
Justice.
Ma copine ne croit pas que tu parles français. Chris, ça va faire un saut. On va faire un nest. I think we'll all be fine. We'll all be fine. Dooming is exhausting, but if there were a time for it, it's now. Matt, cup in is French for coping. Yes, exactly. Not at all. No. Cup in is French for girlfriend or spouse or whatever. We're going to show up in a year to raid the second re-release of Zoldaman Raid. Our loading screens are going to be 10% of what they are right now. We're going to have 20 to 30% more FPS. Exactly. People forget, bro, that you're going to be loading within the game like insanely quickly. Your FPS is going to be like 20 to 30% higher. It's going to be fucking crazy. The game is going to run fucking butter smooth. The raider not going to lag. Everybody's going to be on an even playing field. You're not going to have 20 million alerts sound going like move for 20 minutes. It's going to be quiet. It's going to be chill. It's going to be great. It's going to be awesome. It's going to be beautiful. It's going to be serene. It's going to be... Oh, it's going to be peaceful. It's going to be peaceful. That's a nice tweet, actually. I should tweet that. Hello, Charlie Pops. What's up? I need those sound as a DBM voice pack. You're assuming Blizzard's UI is 100% efficient and has no overhead. No, I'm assuming that add-ons were 100% inefficient and had millions of overhead. Are you able to play retail US? I should be able to. I don't know. I'm playing alpha right now. Visit teleport to the Argentina. Chat, we're gonna go see the Argentina. It's the new tavern. Oh my god. It's the new player hub that we can go to. Oh my god, it's fucking gorgeous. I hate the name. Dude, it's the Argentina. No? What? What do I got to do? Oh, it's the button at the... Oh, shit. Oh, fuck. Do we have a WeakAuras to solve this one? Wait, I have a limited number of click? Okay, so I have to do the easy one first. Okay. There you go. Wait. Yeah, but you have a number. You have a... Okay. All right. Oh, shit, there's a black potion here. Doesn't do shit. Yeah, because there's a skyline.
What brings you here?
Wait, what is this thing? Pygmy oil. Oh, shit. Reflectum prism. Oh, so there's a bunch of toy all over the ground?
Whatever comes, we will face it together.
Man, this looks gorgeous. Not gonna lie, this looks really, really nice. I love the place. Hey! Dedgar!
I'm glad to see
Is this place yours?
all that has been lost can be regained.
Oh shit, the mail chamber? Nah, there was too many. I had to do the other one first. So we gotta do... Oh, it's the opposite again. So it's this one, this one, this one, this one, this one. Doesn't seem to do anything. This is exit, this is new game. Don't fill the board, clear it. Oh shit. I don't know if there's enough click for that though. It doesn't do anything. Yeah, okay. Oh, it just gives you another puzzle? Okay. So... Oh no, I have to clear. Fuck, I think I just fucked up. I'm not gonna have enough click to... Yeah, it's not gonna work. I fucked up. Yeah, whatever. It's so tough to fucking try to click these through my... Weapon rack? Oh, it removes your weapon when you get to the tavern. Huh. Oh my god, please let us play Hearthstone. I like this place a lot. Do we have music in here, maybe? No, no music yet. No music yet. I'm excited to hear what music we get in here, man. Oh, we can buy a potion. Elixir of Tongue. Okay. Round of drinks. Oh, shit. Are we going to be able to... Oh, my God. We can communicate with the Alliance in here. Wait, was that obtainable before this place? Elixir of Tongue. Yeah, it was. Was it in the game, though? I don't think nobody ever had this item. Oh, no, they do. Okay. Still broken. Oh, apparently it's broken. It was never fully implemented until last year when 8.1 intentionally broke an add-on that role player used to communicate across faction with each other. Oh, interesting. That's cool to know. Wayward, it's pretty good. Oh shit, there's a bunch of toys. I love this toy. Okay, we're good. That was always the best. I like this one. I like the... Hey, what's up, Giggity? How you doing, buddy? Okay, I like this place a lot, man. I'm excited for it to have music and shit. Oh, I can give them drinks for the quest.
Peace, friend.
Oh, there you go. Let's go back to...
May your heart be true.
Rip WeakAuras. Rip, man.
Travels. Honor to you. Peace, friend. May the light guide you. Do not lose faith.
Return to Silver Moon. And this place look amazing. Bacon Actual, thank you for the 18 months. They're already put out a combat parsing back. By tomorrow, they'll give everything back. Wait, what? They're not going to change their design philosophy at all. That's you're misreading and misunderstanding the whole situation.
proudly serve as regent lord.
Oh, so they just give us a key. They posted this an hour ago. Yeah, the only thing that this does is add-ons are going to be able to communicate to each other outside of encounters, which they're removing that restriction because the only thing that you can do with this is some intercommunication like, hey, what's your key? Who's getting the loot? Who's getting all these little add-ons that has nothing to do with combat query, which totally makes sense. And they already said initially, we're doing a big fucking strip and then we're going to lower down some stuff because some stuff doesn't go into the scope of what we wanted to do. So let us know if anything doesn't fit in that category and we'll make adjustment, right? But they're not going to re-allow WeakAuras and add-ons and shit. That's gone forever. You know, like everything that's combat related is gone forever. They're just adding exception for things that were never meant to be used in combat in the first place. That's all they're doing. You know, like Gemba, for example. Gambling was a little add-on that used a little bit of intercommunication. People would use it outside of combat and dungeons, and that was broken by their change. But now they're reverting it so that you're going to be able to use RC Loot Console, you're going to be able to Gemba again, you're going to be able to,
State your business. The reckoning is
you know.
at hand.
This, they offer you something to work with them. What do you mean? Blizzard? No, I'm not working with Blizzard.
The dark times will pass.
Do you think we'll be able to track CD Trinket? I'm assuming Blizzard is maybe going to add those options later on. Yeah, but this change was probably decided on before WeakAuras said they abandoning dev. Community pushback will be huge after WeakAuras announcing abandoning. No, it's not. It's not needed. Everybody understands why this change needs to happen, and everybody agrees on it. Yeah, yeah, no, they're not going to change anything. Blizzard made up their mind.
Flash, we will have justice.
Blizzard made up their mind. It is what it is, my friend. It's that is the outcome of the new. The sooner you get accustomed to it, the better it will be. This dude just randomly posted horrible. Okay. People will go crazy? No, they won't. It's going to be all fine. It's going to be all fine, my friend.
We will persevere. Shaman arrived.
We will Salama Ashalanor.
Yeah, Unholy is nice, man. You can literally summon like an infinite amount of ghoul. It's really, really cool. Everyone going to move to that other MMO with add-on support? Yeah, exactly.
Our enemies will fall. Shurelaran.
I'm going to miss my custom dragon riding WeakAuras. Dragon riding is not going to need a WeakAura anymore. It doesn't have vigor anymore. So... That fixes that for you. That fixes that for you. Vigor is gone for dragon riding. Wait, really? Yep. The ability is, it's just becoming cooldown based now. So if I go on my mount, Surge and Ascend have a shared 6-stack cooldown. Every time I jump up, the first one is free also. So if you lift off from the ground, it's completely free. See? I'm still remaining at 6. But if I use it again, I go to 5, 4, 3, 2... And then you have Whirling Surge, which is a 30-second cooldown that doesn't use any of the charges, so you can just burst for free. It's just a million times better. Like, a million times better. So going off the ground doesn't consume any charges. Pretty cool. I would shorten the Whirlwind 1 to 22nd, but otherwise perfect. Why would you lower it to 20? You have to realize that you have these you can use to burst, right? You don't need it to be such a short CD. I like the spin with the speed boost. Yeah, but it doesn't go faster than Surge, really. So it's, you know. Do you think they'll give a dark mode instead of, I don't know. I don't think LVI will live through this many change. I don't know.
Eternal sun guides us.
Tough to say.
The dark times will pass.
It's tough to say. Depends if Lucky One wants to put the time on it. I personally have always used base UI. I prefer it, but yeah, we'll see what he ends up doing, right? Okay. Reach level 88 or higher to continue the story. Jesus fuck. Really?
Many sacrifices.
That's it. I use base and hide everything but your WeakAuras pack. Oh, we'll probably have access to some cool stuff now soon. How do you guys like those action bar and unit frame? I like them a lot. I like them a lot, actually. I am going to be right back. I'm going to give you guys
raffle has been initiated. Type exclamation point join in the chat.
90,000 Luxthos raffle. Give me a minute.
Good luck, everyone.
Party frames are exactly the same. They haven't changed yet. Sorry about the delay. We're good. We're back. Cool. All right, so we no longer have quest here. Interesting. Let me try to see if I can run follower dungeon, maybe. Windspire Rye. Windspire. We haven't tried this one. You're queued to too many things. What do you mean? You are queued to too many instants. I'm not queued to anything. Seems like we're running into issues here. Oh shit! It worked right as I logged off. What the hell? Try to log back in. I heard the dishes break. Did you? I just put them on the counter. None of the dishes is broken. Nothing broke, my friend. Okay, Dungeon Finder. I don't think we're going to be able to get in there, though. What if I do follower? Oh, I can do follower. Let's try to see what happens. I want to see this dungeon. I haven't seen it yet. I haven't seen this one yet. Dungeon toggle to allow a follower to lead the way. There you go. Go forth, my friend. Okay. All right. Holy moly nameplate. They look pretty good, right? You can have some customization on them too. It's pretty good. I like them a lot. Telegraph. How the fuck? Okay. That's interesting. He just goes immune. Is there anything you can do about it? Can you push him? Yo, what's the add-on for the cooldown manager to look clean? It's something custom made. It's not like a publicly available. We just had one of my viewer that made something for. They made like a personal version for the War Within, and then I took it and we modified it using ChatGPT to work with Midnight to use some of the latest add-on changes for Midnight. And yeah, we're doing some testing. It looks really, really clean. The stack tracking above SS is by default. Yeah, but normally it's a very tiny number at the bottom of the icon. With the add-on, I'm putting the number. It's putting the number at the top here. So it's almost, we're almost looking exactly like I was with my WeakAuras, right? Shit, I think we're lagging. Yeah, it's a perfect example of how the reskinning will work in Midnight. God damn it. God damn it. Yeah, I'm wondering if it's possible to stretch the bar. I don't know. I'll have to see. I kind of want to try to do something with the, you know, figure it out. I'm going to do some other tests in the future. We'll see. Yeah, the big thing for me is going to be resources bar. I think the big thing for people is like something like Maelstrom. Just being a tiny stack. Wait, what the fuck? Oh, shit, I clicked classic. Oh, what the fuck? No, that's not what I want to play. What the fuck is happening, dude? My entire WoW loadout fucked up. What the fuck is this shit? Wait, I don't have access to Alpha anymore. Wait, what? It's a bug? Launcher is broken? Yeah, but I was playing. Everything was fine like 2 seconds ago. Oh, shit. Really? God damn. Okay. Trying to see if there's any info somewhere. I don't think so. Just find the alpha and launch it from there. Yeah, I guess I could directly open it up. I don't know if it's gonna work though. No, it doesn't automatically log me, so I have to... Sorry, chat. My YouTube channel is getting absolutely spam right now. There's nothing I can do about it. Retrieving Realmless. Oh, okay. Everything is down anyway. Everything is down anyway. They killed it. All right, while we're doing this, sorry, chat, I gotta remove the... Okay, I think my Twitch chat might get... Yeah, that killed my chat add-on. Okay, if you no longer see the Midnight Alpha drop down, you will likely restart to fully pick up the fix. They did the same on Paladin Discord. Okay. They said to fully restart the Battle.net launcher. Okay. Let me try that. I'm gonna have to disable YouTube chat right now. Server offline? Yeah, the servers are offline. So even if I reset BattleNet, I think we're gonna be fucked. It's the BattleNet is broken right now. It's a known bug. Cornu, thank you for the 18. All right, there we go. We're back. Everything is still down though, so. It does appear to be broken. They haven't given me alpha access. Yeah, there you go. Are we going to be able to get all the artifact from one character, or will we need to make character we want artifact for? I actually have no idea. Can't find my character logged into EU. Try to restart completely your BattleNet. Did you test out sub? I did check it out, but I didn't really play with it. So I just kind of did stuff a little bit randomly on it. Like I didn't fully like test how it felt. You know, I just read the talent and try to see what was gone, what was added. Yeah, there's an error. There's a big issue with the BattleNet, but like the realms are down too. So, I wonder what else we can. So I want to know. Okay, close this. The option. I gotta figure out how the option works. Label, slider. Trying to learn from this shit. Interesting. Oh, that G reference, ChatGPT sucks. Oh, and the options? Because it's doing a global? But it's, I'm not using this right now at the moment. We're not using any of this. It's the way to type global things in LUA. Neighborhood type according to global string data. Guild private, guild open. Charter private, charter open. Will be a neighbor manager. Neighbor manager can add other players to the neighborhood. They can be converted into an open neighborhood. Every player on the charter will be a neighborhood manager. For the first 24 only, charter player can purchase a plot. Oh shit, interesting. Yeah, but everything in the add-on should be mostly localized. Yeah, but I this is something that I don't know. So how do you communicate? Like, let's say you're doing like an option page where you change options. How do you make it communicate with the main? Like right now, the main add-on is just creating like static border. But what if you want to create like a slider? You have to store that data somehow, don't you? Or do you just not? I guess I don't. I have no. You have to communicate it through that. I'm not fully aware of how that works. Yeah, Demus, I think he was just saying that you don't need to use global function for what this is trying to do, I think. Known bug, gotta wait and fix, yeah. Interesting. I guess we gotta wait a little bit. We gotta wait a little bit. Lua keeps it all global variable in a regular table called the environment. This is where you place things. So would this be the proper way to do it then for... Yeah, but you shouldn't put everything in the global environment either. Oh, local is for the model only. Global in this context. Actually, it's not. G and WoW is everything. All shared. Julia is fully shared, yeah. This is not what I understood it to be. This will cause context problem with environment names. No, there's a big BattleNet like reset that's happening right now. Big issue. I don't really know what's going on. I don't really know what's going on right now. Yeah, I'll have to play with this a little bit. What the option thing is attempting to do is doesn't seem to seems to be okay, but yeah, I don't know. I have no clue. I have no idea. Yeah, it's broken, but not only that, it's I think every server is down right now, at least in here. I just started watching your video, and then the start you say the WeakAuras I've been working on for a couple of years. Your hunter WeakAuras at least 7 years old. Yeah, my WeakAuras are 7 years old. It was one of the first. It's how I started my stream 7 years ago. Yeah, it's how I started my stream 7 years ago. I was making WeakAuras for the community. If you want variable to persist between session, you don't put them in G. Instead, you define save variable in your add-on file. Ah, there you go. So I'm assuming that's what ChatGPT is doing wrong. Yeah, it's because I keep messing up when using the word couple. For me, a couple a year means more than two, but I know that that's not what couple means. But I keep misusing the word. When I say I'll have a couple of beer, I'm not having just two. You know what I'm saying? But it's just me misusing the word. Yeah. It's just me misusing the word. For me, couple means a handful. You know, like it means a bunch. I'm a couple with my girlfriend and 5 other guys. Exactly, yeah. We can cast spell, res people, summon demons, but I'm too dumb to learn each other's language. That's why Horde and Alliance can communicate. Yeah, it's crazy, right? 18 gig update for me. Which is why I always say when we have a drink, usually we add 10 letters to that. A drinking obsession. Oh, a drinking session. Yeah, a drinking. There you go. Sounds like my ex, except I wasn't included. How you doing, Void? What's up, brother? What is up, brother? Good men freedom. Nice. Nice. Freedom is good. Customize the cooldown manager. The main file is called... Oops. I'm just trying to write some instruction. Do. Yeah, there we go. Let me try something while we're doing this. I'm going to get a few drinks. Trying to decide what to play today. What are the options? What are the options right now? I'm assuming everybody's got disconnected from beta, right? Or from alpha? All right, good. Options, a good question. What add-on makes the manager look clean? Just so we can get that add-on that makes the looks clean. Just so we can get power bar, rune bar, and whatnot as well. Yeah, I mean, we'll see what's possible. I'm currently in the process of checking out what's possible at the moment. Oh, there you go. You did it with no global state. There you go. I'm trying to see if I can get it to work with the. Let's delete this. Let's change the TOC to include a option. And then we'll do some testing when we log back on, see if the option system works. Copy code. There we go. And then we have the optional UA with the panel. And it's now storing everything into a options.lua. There we go. It should no longer have any global variable. It should be everything inside the save variable. Accessor, read only from Savior, get border size. Okay, we'll see. We'll do a test when we log back in. I kept it simple to begin with. I kept it simple to begin with. to see if we can just have it a slider that allows for border size and then color. We'll see what happens. We'll see what happens. And I don't know if my chat is back to being normal now. Like, are we good? And my YouTube was getting absolutely destroyed. My YouTube chat. Chat is ever normal? I had like big spammer on YouTube, and it made my software for chat crash. Yeah, it's still dead. It's fine. In all the 3 MMOs I play, people are similar. It's dying. Dev ruined the game. My class is garbage. I mean, it's like that everywhere, right? It is like that everywhere. It's always doom and gloom. But I think people are gonna come to realize it's really, really not that bad. I honestly believe that people will figure it out. Like, people will play. Like I said, in 2026, you're gonna log on into World of Warcraft. Your loading screen is gonna be like 3 seconds. You're gonna log into the main city. You're gonna have like 70, 80, 100 FPS. Everything is gonna run smoothly. You're gonna do the raid, and you're gonna have like full FPS, and everything is gonna be great. You know, like. And like, everything is gonna be fine. You know what I'm saying? Like, everything is gonna be fine. You know? I have to say, I'm so thankful for your positivity during this time. I have basically gone back to read retail UI with CD Manager, like WeakAuras and Plater. Appreciate you. Thank you, my friend. That's what we gotta do, you know? We gotta keep our head or head up, I think, and just our heads up, I guess. Multiple heads, I don't know. We just I mean, what is there to do, right? We just gotta adapt and figure out what's next. Adapt and overcome. There you go. It's gonna be both heads up, giggity. That's just what we gotta do, right? Nothing is doom. Everything is fine. World of Warcraft is going to be super fucking smooth. We're going to have a good time. It's going to be fun. It's going to be super fun. I'm excited to see if this works or not. Border size, by default, 1. By default, black. Pitch. We copy them into the DB on load. Loading screen are going to be faster, but you're going to get like 20-30% more FPS. It's going to be smooth as fuck. The game is going to be smoother than it ran in many, many years. Fuck it, I'm just going to play D4. Sounds like a good idea, man. It's nice to try to calm us, but it's the first time I see this service outage in a year. What do you mean? Guild Wars 2 gaming for me. World versus World reset night, baby. Nice. Looks like a shit ton of code just for the slider. My slider LUA code is like 30 line. Your option LUA is like 30 line. There's 2 slider here. There's a slider and an X color. So something to change the color of the border. And something to... Doesn't look that bad. I guess we'll see. I guess we'll see. Okay, good. Did they at least mark the vendor on Silver Moon map, Dorn map, WeakAuras carried hard? Maybe. I hope so. What is it about Midnight that has you the most excited? Definitely the class design. Definitely the class changes. For sure. Definitely the class changes, for sure. To me, World of Warcraft is fun when the classes that you play in it are simple and fun, right? I just want to be able to press a couple of buttons, do some damage, have a good time. Are there any raid frame updates on the alpha yet? You mentioned something about healing raid frames. There's nothing right now on the alpha concerning the raid frames. I haven't seen any new options, but I think they are working on something. So I'm assuming in the next couple of weeks / months, we're going to get more updates on the UI, I think. Right now, we don't have anything that I'm aware of, so... You know? My download is almost done. We will see what happens. Oh shit, did you download files for the alpha? What are you the most excited about, Falamore? Yeah, I don't know about the vendors, the mark vendors. Where are you guys? Is there a type join? Which track is playing? Exclamation mark song. There we go. Primrose, the Dancer. What do you have to do, Bashiel, in World vs. World? What is the new stuff? What is the reset offer? I don't really know what I'm the most excited about yet. I'm the same as you, though. Class design is a big deal to me, and fun dungeon and raid. I'm not into cosmetic much, so housing doesn't get me excited, so I'm hoping the other gameplay feature are good. I'm telling you, whether or not you think you're not excited about player housing, I think you will end up being. I think you will be excited about player housing. It's actually really, really cool feature. I mean, you might not go out of your way to like collect all the decoration, but I think you'll end up spending a little bit more time in there placing things than you think, maybe. You know? I think you might end up putting a little bit more time in there than you think. I played WildStar back in the day and spent inordinate amount of time staring up at my house, starting up in my house. WildStar would still talk about you? Isn't that crazy? You know what's the funny part? I played the beta for WildStar. I never played the original launch. I don't know why. I don't remember why. I'm trying to decide if I want to go all in on the Midnight giveaway. When will you select a winner? I might want to pre-order before you do your selection. I don't know yet, GT. It might be a week, it might be 2. It depends which version of Midnight I give away. I still haven't figured that out. I might do a lot of smaller version. I don't know yet. WildStar Beta was cool, but I don't remember playing the official game when it came out, so I don't think I did. I played it all the way near the end when before they killed it off. Someone said go all in? That's what she said. Oh, okay. I thought you were just going to trigger the sound clip. I don't know why my macros don't work anymore. Lux, really big fan of your WeakAuras. If they remove WeakAura, how will they replace it? And will you make a UI to make your WeakAuras? So they're replacing it with something called a cooldown manager, which is a default in-game version of cooldown and buff and debuff tracker. It's going to be pretty decent, and we're going to be able to make it look pretty good, in my opinion. I'm going to be making script for every single class and spec, and I will be sharing them with the community. I'm even looking into putting out like either a little add-on or just trying out something just to... We'll see. There's probably going to be somebody out there that's going to make like an add-on, or I'm going to end up building something, or we're going to figure it out as we go, but I would love to... Yeah, we'll see. We'll see. Balance? What are you trying to find? Drink in my cup? See how many Lux Bucks I have? Exclamation mark, Lux Bucks. Or points works as well. You got a prime? All right, man. The servers being down kind of killed my vibe here. Shit. I don't know, man. The alpha's been down for... We crashed like 30, 40 minutes ago. I don't know what the fuck happened. I don't know what the fuck happened. Okay. All right. Noble just crashed on EU side. I think everybody's... It's not just alpha, it's live as down too. Oh, really? Everything is down? If you pre-order Midnight now, does it come with War Within in some game time? I think if you get any bundle, you get War Within. I don't know which one contains game time though. I think it's just the expensive one that contains game time. The giveaway ends maybe in a week, maybe 2. It's never the same for me. I just kind of go by feeling, however I feel like doing it. The winner just gets contacted via Whisper on Twitch. So I just message you. I'm in retail right now. Retail looks okay. Yeah, I think retail is okay. I think it's just beta that got taken down. I think it's just beta alpha. Yeah, the Battle.net client thing, you just need to kind of restart your client, but yeah. Okay. Okay. Sorry, I'm checking Twitter. That music reminds me of Final Fantasy. Yeah, a lot of my music is Final Fantasy. A lot of my music is Final Fantasy in my playlist. Do you think WoW will ever move to a different engine? I don't necessarily mean a remake, just the general question. I think that would be way too big of a move for them to... Maybe. I don't think so, though. Well, the Warcraft, I think, is too big for... Also saw that with Conquest, you can turn tier piece into PvP item. On retail or in the next expansion? Because I think they did that in a previous season, right? They've been rolling update to the engine for years. Yeah, I think they'll just keep updating it instead of moving or remaking. How is the new cooldown manager and tracker? Much more customizable than current live version. Warrior main, so hoping to track better for warrior buff. I think they're going to have a lot of good stuff coming up, but... ultimately... There we go. Sorry, I got distracted. So yeah, cooldown manager, they're definitely good at getting a lot of new features. They're definitely getting a lot of new features. You're going to be able to track buff and debuff, most likely. Yeah. Yeah, they're gonna... Turtle is not gonna fucking... Blizzard isn't gonna get away with this shit. For sure. They're not gonna let Turtle just get away with this stuff. They're being extremely fucking cocky. Yo, Lux, did you make your own add-on for the cooldown manager, or are you using mine on CurseForge? I used... so one of my viewer made a single file of a coupled line that was just adding a border. and they send that to me, and then we chat GPT some feature and like modified some stuff to make it work for we just so we took like a little bit of script from an existing just like border adjustment, and we modified it slightly with ChatGPT to work for midnight. Hey Lux, I just watched your video about WeakAuras being gone. You must feel like losing a child. I mean, it was painful a little bit at first, but I think we're okay. I think we're okay. What is your add-on, Nephilim? They announced that they're making it in Unreal, and that's when Blizzard smacked them, so that's my theory. Yeah. Can I link? Yeah. Custom icon layout, icon size, spacing, number of column, layout positioning, fully compatible with Blizzard edit mode, add your own spell. So this is the current, working on the current version, but not on alpha, right? I'll have to go check. I don't think it's, I think a lot of it is, I think it needs some work. There's a bit of FPS issue with debuff tracking. Yeah, but the problem is your debuff tracking the debuff on the target, or is it just skinning the existing buffs on the thing? Because that's not going to be available in midnight if you're... That's not going to be available in midnight. It's on the target. I think it might be brick. Oh, it's 100% brick. Yeah. It's 100% brick. Nothing. You're not going to be able to track anything from the target. You're not even going to be able to know the name of the target. You can't know its name. You can't know its buff, its debuff. You can't know anything from the target. So that's all gone. You're going to have to revert to only styling. Like borders, spacing, all that shit. The rest is... Well, yeah, we just made like a little very basic thing. I'm currently trying to make like an option stuff with ChatGPT real quick. It's over? Yeah. Add your own spell? Yeah, all that shit will be brick. You're going to have to wait for them to finish their... You're going to have to wait for them to finish their full stuff and then maybe just customize stuff. Are you programmer by day or just a hobby? Neither or. I'm not a programmer at all. I've always done before I did WeakAuras, I was before I did streaming in WeakAuras, I was a UX UI designer, so I love to do UX and UI design. I did it for website, app, all that stuff. I did a lot of design stuff, a lot of front-end HTML, CSS. That's pretty much the extent of my knowledge. I'm not a programmer whatsoever. That's why when I'm playing with this kind of stuff, I'm using ChatGPT a lot. I'm using all that kind of stuff because I don't have that knowledge. Most of the programming that was done with the Aura that we were doing was... I had a lot of help from Moose, which was helping me out program all this shit. But I'm not a programmer. I would love to learn. I understand the code. Like, I can read it. But I don't have the... I'm more of an artistic brain than a programmer brain. You know? I'm more of an artistic brain than a programmer brain. I started to do the CS50 course, but it got a bit too much, and with the AI apocalypse, I've lost some interest. I have an architect brain. Like, I can tell you if something looks good just looking at it. I can tell you if something is UX and UI usable, if it looks, you know, yeah, I can, you know, that's what I like. That's what I feel like I'm good at. ChatGPT is actually good if you keep working with it for LUA WoW stuff. It actually learns pretty well. Yeah, it's actually impressive. It's actually impressive. We were able to... So it had like some issue initially. So right now what I did is we only had like a version of the LUA that was applying a border. That's it. I just asked it to create me a option panel that will store border size and color into the save variable with sliders in the panel. I don't know if it worked yet. I don't know if it worked because we just generated it and then like everything crashed. I was trying earlier and it was breaking everything. I asked it to do too many things at once, you know? So I gotta get back in there and try it out. Did you try to use VS Code and Copilot Agent? That's amazing. I have not, man. I used to do front-end stuff, so I used to use Sublime back in the day. Like, so that's what I still use. I don't have any, yeah. It's a sublime. It's not even a full lime. Yeah, pretty much. I've been messing with it at work. It's pretty seemingly as integrated with Microsoft. So I like a bit of everything. I find sometime give it a shot. The agent thing is crazy with replacing code. I just saw the Ultimate Game Pass on Xbox is $20 a month, or going to be. Yeah, Claude is beating GPT in coding. Yeah, apparently code is really, really strong. UI object color select. Oh, it's to create the UI object? Isn't that what this is doing? Why is it still using a global variable here? Anyone know why they are changing vigor to cooldown? It's just better for the game, pretty much. I heard GameStop will sell it for 20 bucks, though. Really? Custom example. Create frame, color select. Feed this to... I'm trying to see how it's doing it here. Function, clamp. Set border size. Save. Create frame. Slider, input border color. Color label. Color swatch, set point. I'm curious to see what this outputs. I guess we'll see. All right. Cool. While supplies last, because the price is printed on the existing stock. They added a ton of Uplay games already, but yeah, 30 months is a big ask. That's crazy, right? It's a big fucking price a month. I barely play any fucking games on there. I might just cancel it. It's always cool. Like, you know what the weird thing is? Every time there's a game that show up on Xbox Pass, I still buy it on Steam half the time. Unless it's a game I don't really want, you know? If it's a game that I really, really want, I get it on Steam anyway because I want to be able to see my friend list and my friends and all that shit, and I want to be able to track my achievements and shit, right? Like, the only games that I ever got on Game Pass were games that I didn't really care about. Like, fucking Goat Simulator. I was like, alright, let me try it, right? Because I was like, I'm not going to purchase Goat Simulator. You know? So I think they'll end up losing, like, a ton of people, man. It's crazy. I think they'll end up losing, like, so many people. Can you feed it documentation like this page? You can do whatever you want. Steam also partially refunds you if you buy a game, but it goes on sale shortly after. Yeah. Interesting. So it's telling me that if what we did is like correct, but this other version would embed it directly into the frame instead. I'm curious to test out, but I'm not able to test anything right now because all servers are just straight up fucking down. All right, that's unfortunate. Test it in retail? Guess we could. Are you using Ace GUI? No, I'm not. Would that be better? Is that like a... I would probably have to ask GPT to use Ace GUI, right? Jay Knowles, thank you for the Prime. Thank you for the 5 months. It's just a library of assets, I guess, right? I don't know if it's going to be working for... Oh, so it's just creating... Oh, it's to create, like, floating frames and shit. It's a lib for GUI stuff. Like, you can make a button type color, and it creates a color wheel button. Fuck. Yeah, I don't know if it works for... I don't know if it's going to work for... Bro, is this shit updated? When was the last time this was updated? Oh shit, it was SFX widget, August. WeakAuras is built using Ace GUI, yeah. It's a UI lib, so it should work. It's something you gotta download though, right? I have to add it to my add-on, I'm assuming, right? So that when people load the add-on, they have to load this at the same time, right? Or some shit. Yeah. Is this the correct one? ACUI, GUI, SFX widget? Oh no, it just adds custom element to this. Is this the add-on that I want? This is what I want, right? Am I dumb or stupid? But Lust gives you sated even in open world, right? Yep. Yeah, just get the entire Ace package. This one? Well, now it doesn't. Okay, so let's say that I get this real quick. Do you just add it to your... So you just add it inside your add-on? Or do you just have to add it like as a library? Add-on root? Create a lib folder? I just want to go... Okay, so... You create a lib folder. Then you put this shit in there. Let me check actually how like WeakAuras does it. For example, add-on. So like something like WeakAuras has a libs folder and then they have all the Ace stuff. Interesting. Then you need to add it to your TOC? Yeah. Let me, let's build these, this option panel using the Ace 3 library. The Ace 3. The Ace 3 folder is in libs and add-on root. There you go. Let me ask it what it's going to do. It might have to think for a while. Action bar add-on should not go away. They might lose some features, but in general, I don't think they will. Yeah, it should all work. All right. Copy. So there we go. It's giving me this right now. It's doing all the Ace lib import. And then it's doing a new... This, it's probably going to crash, we'll see. Option. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see how this looks. Let's see what this looks. Oh shit! It shortened the file quite a bit, I think. Did I miss the conversation of the announce of WeakAuras? Ace's OP. He's still... So, the reasoning he tells me for the global variable, he says there's only no global tables. I keep a single global function export to force a live refresh from anywhere. Is that needed? The team announced they won't update WeakAuras for midnight. Yeah, they won't be updating. Yeah. No, yeah, we've talked about it extensively. I read the letter that I got from Patreon from them and Twitter pretty much as soon as it came out. I'm running pit 120s with one end. What are you doing with the other? Drinking beer? Hopefully. Holding a beer, you pervert. Yeah. The team announced... Okay. Me and my brother played wheelchair comp today in twos. Pally Priest. Wait, is that considered wheelchair? Okay, sorry, I missed it. Would love if you made a post or statement about it and what your future will look like. Thanks for all your amazing work. I made a YouTube video and a post on Twitter. So on Twitter, literally before the announcement yesterday, I made a full post about it, and I have a full video about all of that stuff. So you can just do !W. And you will get my video, The Future of WeakAuras. This was before I knew that the WeakAuras add-on was going to be completely non-functional, but it doesn't really change anything. Are you a software engineer? No. No. No, no, no. I wish. I fucking wish. I fucking wish. He codes better than Pirate Software, though? Oh, I think he's doing it so that the changes in the option panel are communicated instantly. Otherwise, you have to do a refresh, I guess. I only suggested this so that external code, like your option panel, could call back into the stylizer and immediately refresh icon after a setting change. In Ace 3 setup, you already have the add-on object CMD with the method restyle all. Since both an option load in the same environment, you could just get the add-on via... That way, no global or at all are needed. Setting panel and invoke method directly. Style. Okay. When might the global be useful? Let's... Global free. There we go. God damn it. CMD Extended is your add-on, right? Yeah. Done. Here's a global free Ace 3 version. There we go. No symbol on G option talks via the libstub Ace add-on extended. There you go. So that seems to work. So he's doing a... There we go. He's redoing it without cooldown manager. Without the global. We've done way too many changes right now. I'm afraid it's all gonna crash. Let's see. It's still working. Still heading to check it out. Oh, it's kind of sad that we're not getting everything is down. I can't test it out. I don't think it's gonna work on retail. Will it work on retail? Housing area size compared to classic zone. Yeah, they're pretty massive areas. It's crazy. They're massive, massive areas. Something went wrong generating a response. What the fuck? What is the add-on you were just working on? I'm just trying to make a styler. Something that allows me to modify the cooldown manager. Yeah, close your Battle.net and reopen it. Blizzard had a pretty big issue. Blizzard is having an issue right now. There we go. I have no idea if this is going to work or not. There we go. We're going to have to test it out. I guess we could try it out on retail. I don't know if it's going to work. Try this out. The first run you sent me back worked on retail. Yeah, it's I've been doing a lot of modifications. I've been doing a lot of modifications, so I don't know if it's gonna work. We'll see. Hey, my friend Mitchie sent me here. He said you guys met at BlizzCon and that you were a fellow resident of Quebec. I also realized after he told me that I've used your WeakAuras before, so thanks for that. Hey, what's up, my friend? Welcome. Thank you for the follow. Oh, so you're from Quebec as well? Doing the same? Yeah, I'm trying to have fun. Dude, the loading screen on here are insane. Yeah, I am Quebecois, yeah. I am Quebecois. Yeah. I'm Californian that married a French Canadian and have been living here for 14 years. Oh shit. So I'm assuming how's your French? OK. Pas assez bien, j'ai besoin de pratiquer plus. That is awesome. That is really, really cool. Oh, oh, oh. The lens of Tabarnak. English is much easier for me, yeah. Also, we don't have the panel to modify it right now, right? Wait, is this shit working? Hold on a second. Hold on a fuck. Oh, shit. This shit looks cool as fuck. So the color is working, but the border isn't being applied. Oh, shit. This is... Oh, okay. I just unmuted and I thought I was having a stroke. Lux doesn't speak any English. Oh, the AI translator does it for him? The new CD manager categories, etc. is in the 11.2.5 PTR. Oh, shit. I wonder if... Wait. Did you test... Daladurn, did you test it on retail? Or 11.2.5 PTR? The PTR or retail? Wait, then, what is Luxthos' real voice? Oh, shit, you don't want to hear that.
It's like, it sounds a little bit like this. That's what happens when I disable,
He turned on his pirate filter software. Wait, what happens if I add-ons? Where is it? I keep typing CMD instead of CDM. Okay, so the add-on is working on the icons. The border part of it seems to be wrong, though. It does the zoom correctly. It does the zoom correctly. The border application doesn't seem to be correct, though. God damn. Hey, if I put it at 0, it shows up weirdly on the... I don't understand. Why it broke the borders. There's a little bit too much going on for me. Nah, they seem good to communicate fine with each other, too. It doesn't allow right now, but it will, Joan. You guys were guildmate back in Wrath Cataclysm. That is crazy. Is that how you, you guys started knowing each other? You met up on WoW? That is kind of cool. Made a lot of friends in WoW? Try setting icon scaling to 0.5. The border might be hidden below the icon. Scaling. Icon crop, you mean? I'm afraid ChatGPT might have just removed too much from... Oh shit, I think I'm editing the beta version right now, yeah. Not one? No shit. What is it gonna happen if I put one? Guess we'll figure it out. Oh shit. Okay, I thought that's not what I thought it was gonna do. Hey, I just wanted to say thank you for the years of class back. Looking forward to seeing what you cook up. Yeah, you're actually right. It actually did crop the icon. Seems like it did, at least. Did it, actually? No, not really. It's just weird. Just something is cooked here. Maybe I start over from scratch again. Might have to. GPT added a clamp. I forgot, so the icon doesn't go below 100% size. 100% size. Interesting. You didn't have a clamp initially? Oh, you didn't have a... Oh, interesting. Noticing that several of the Apex talent are tied to other talent within the tree itself, so if you don't take those, are useless, or am I missing something? Pretty much, yeah, exactly. The Apex talent aren't something that you need to pick. They're just more options for your talent tree. If you want, you can put your points into anything else where on your talent tree, right? They're not like, oh, you need your new Apex talent. It's just another way to customize your class based on something. So, like, some of them are going to use Hunt, for example. If you decide to not use Hunt, then... Yeah, if you decide to not use Hunt, then, yeah. It's not going to work, right? Yeah. If you decide to not use... Yeah, so it's just like kind of another way to customize things. Alright, so that works flawlessly. So that version... Does that version have clamp, though? What does the cropping do? I wonder if I can remove this. What is it gonna do? It will crash? Yeah. Undefined value. Let me try to see something. I'm just gonna feed the info real quick. You're right, the clamp on icon crop is unrelated to the border, and you will will fight you later if you want to overbleed or tighter crop. Drop it. While we're at it, make the border thickness a variable so you can scale it cleanly. Here's a minimal midnight safer refractor. Remove clamp entirely. Tunable. Top of the file. There we go. So he does this. Like that. And then he does the clamp function. Delete the clamp function. Completely. And then he does ensure border. Ensure, whoops. Ensure border. They're the new WeakAuras stream? Yeah, why not? And then update icon. Let's see what he does. There we go. And then update cooldown flash. There we go. This will be interesting. Will it? Okay, so with no clamp, icon crop will push the image past the frame edge, intentional for bleed. Border is behind everything and scale from, if you care about pixel perfect UI, you can swap the set point call to pixel set point. Yeah, so we have the issue we were having initially, which is, so now the icon crop can be negative for overbleeding. What happens if I do 8, 0.8? We have an issue with the issue we're having. I don't think that does anything, does it? There is big empty gap around the icon before the border. You remove the whole function that customized the icon? Did I remove it? Oh, the clamp function? Wasn't the clamp just limiting the, Yeah, it told you to remove update icon? No, we didn't. Update icon is still there. It made me replace update cooldown, but update icon is still here. That looks correct, yeah. He's giving me, I told him what happened. Let's see. Let's see what he does. Let's see what he does. What is happening? Where I'm just testing out some stuff. The alpha is completely down right now, so I'm just having fun with some UI stuff. Well, that made it worse. Well, now the UI is correctly zoomed, but now there's a massive padding. I bought 6 packs, 2 Bloom, 2 Karlov, 2 Duskmorn. Nice. The border isn't sitting on the icon. It has a massive padding all around. Guess we'll have to figure it out. It's always the problem when you start messing with GPT. Like, you have, like, working code, and then you start, like, tweak. You ask it to, like, tweak it a little bit, and then it just takes it to a level that's, like, you know? It just, got it. The mode is coming from the icon's own internal padding. Oh, shit. It seems to be aware of what's going on. Let's see. Softy, thank you for the Prime for the 22. Welcome back, my friend. Thank you for the follow. Thank you for the sub. How you doing, brother? How you doing, brother? Let's see what's going on. I'm doing really, really good, man. It has no idea what's going on. Am I updating the correct thing? Yeah, retail. I don't understand why the border isn't on the icon. It's not able to understand. I do that daily for a living, so yeah, it helps, but also a struggle all the time. Yeah. Every time I've tried to do like programming with ChatGPT, it always gets like kind of, oh, the icon text chord padding. Okay. It keeps being like, drop in this update icon as a direct replacement. Okay, it created like a massive fucking command, dude. Jesus Christ. Jesus fuck. I feel like that wasn't needed at all, but let's see. You have to give it a bunch of information before it begins coding. It's getting worse. And it's getting worse now. Vibe Coder Pro. You got to give it the full context too? Yeah. I just don't know what context to give it, you know? Like. So this code was working fine. But we have a clamp which prevents it from being resizable. So, like, this works. Your code sucks. Do better. So, your initial code didn't have any clamp. Daladin? I try to make node graphs showing how professions make the tools for their profession, like a need web, which ChatGPT was a nightmare, like Xavius level nightmare. If you're getting errors, I'm not getting errors right now. I'm just getting now it was kind of bare bone. Yeah. I don't know why he added clamps though. You know? I don't know why he added clamps. It was bare bone. Let me try to go... see what's up here. Okay. I had the following code. Trying to see. How's it going? Yo, what's up? Doing good. Doing good. Thinking longer for a better answer. I'm using ChatGPT 5, by the way, yeah. You're right. Clamp slip back in, and it should be here. It shouldn't be there. Here's a clean version with no clamp. A scalable text border that sits on the real visible icon pixel. I don't think it understands. I think it's overcomplicating things right now. It's kind of getting lost in the sauce. It's usually used as a protection to not get any unexpected pistol, but that wasn't the reason why the border were broken. I just wanted to hide the icon to where it was behind them. Yeah, it's just completely... yeah, WeakAuras is completely dead next expansion. Yeah, WoW account missing from BNet was happening. Just exit your BattleNet and reboot. Include a screenshot of the fuck up. Is it really able to read screenshot? There's no fucking way, right? It's utterly useless. Looking at the screenshot, the problem is clear. What the fuck? The border frame is being anchored to the parent frame, not the true visual size of the icon. Here's a fix. Okay. Damn. What doesn't work? It gave too much help or what? The beta's back? Is it? Fuck. In the launcher? Oh, it wasn't gone for me. It wasn't gone for me. It was back. Oh. Yeah, let me try this new code. Let me try this. What's up, side effects? I don't know if this is gonna work. Okay. Clear that didn't fucking work. Have you tried putting please? Yeah, I might need that. There is a big pixel gap around the icons. Hi, I have a question about Blizzard damage bar display. Will it show how much detail info about spell and stuff? We don't know. It's not in the game yet. Nobody knows. Nobody knows. Yeah, I gave it instruction. He says, you're seeing that mode because the texture you're styling isn't always frame icon, and some icons keep non-full text chord. I'm fixing both. Auto-detect the real icon texture, largest visible texture child, fall back to frame.icon. Oh, we'll see. We'll see what happens. Yeah, I think parsing through ChatGPT just makes it like too complicated and like kind of it's losing the sauce a little bit. Yeah, ChatGPT is just like, let's see how long I can troll Lux. I'm so tired, dude. It doesn't. It's just going back and forth between the two fucking shit. All right, what did you say? Set the icon crop to 0.2. All right, 0.2. All right, let's try this. How do I resize ChatGPT? So what did you say? If the border gets even larger, it's anchored to the icon texture and not the parent frame. This is why I'm not worried that AI is going to take my software engineering job. What is the frame? Icon equal frame icon. Set frame level to if you want border in front. Go back to like 120. Oh, it's doing icon instead of frame here? Is that what it is? Yeah. Yeah, that's exactly what it was. We're just kind of vibe coding with ChatGPT, trying to style the cooldown manager to look like WeakAuras. I think it overcomplicated the code though. Like, holy sh! There's so much in here for. I'm making 260. What was your file? 173. It added like so much, and it probably didn't need it to. It added like over 100 line of code, which is completely not needed. It did fix the midnight error, but I think it added... When I think it overcomplicated the code, I explain ChatGPT the mistake and paste the code, telling it to simplify. Yeah. Tell him to start from scratch. Yeah, I have to start from scratch, I think. I feel like I want to re-give him your file. Let's start over from scratch. Okay. What are your plans if WeakAuras dies? I'm opening a OnlyFans account. I'll be selling feet pictures and stuff like that. Yeah. Here's a fixed version. Let's get it dead simple. Cleaned up for midnight, so it won't break with taint, bad drop, duplicate mass. The goal. Yeah, let's see what it did. Okay, how much line is this? Oh shit, one less line. I think no, you had 170? Jesus Christ. Okay, I don't know if it's gonna work though. Let's see if it works here. Luxthos? Yeah, we're gonna rebrand. We're gonna rebrand. Yeah, I mean, there's less code, but it doesn't fuck. There's only one icon. There's only one icon that is working. What the fuck is this shit? I like that it renamed everything. Dude, why does it rename? Do I have to tell him to not be an idiot? One working icon is good. It shouldn't be hard to iterate through all of them. So why is it crashing? Oh shit, I forgot to go check an error. Oh, there it is. Wait, current session? Cannot get add-on name, see, cannot find ace add-on. Wait, what? Yeah, I think I should do thinking. Always. Okay, he gave me another version here. Let's try to reload. Oh, great, now it's a different icon that's working. Oh, I forgot to edit this shit here. There we go. Oh wait, my shit might not be working in retail though. Yeah, because they're changing shit, so maybe I'm fucking myself up. I mean, I can't test it correctly. Try to PTR. Already at 185. We're back to the same fucking shit. Hold on a second. Yeah, there you go. Let me tell him. You reference icon here instead of frame. That was intentional, so the border hugs the visible icon, no mode. If you want the border anchor to the frame instead, setting it to icon actually does create the moat. If I set it to frame, the moat is gone. Man, this is crazy how nutty is these WeakAuras change. I mean, we already kind of knew it was happening. I already kind of knew it was happening, right? I mean, as soon as Blizzard was dead set on making... As soon as Blizzard was dead set on making... on removing combat stuff, I knew that WeakAuras was going to die from it. But I think it's a long time coming. I think it's going to be good for the health of the game in the future. Although some people might not like it. It will cause... Oh, man. What did you do, Judge? Fuck. Even with frame now, it fucks it up. Let me see if that works. Yeah, we're going to be playing a new game, right? Yeah. Just changing icon to frame fixes it. Whatever you did here last. I think this is not gonna work again. He's being fucking stubborn, bro. I don't know why he's adding... I don't know why he's adding this. What the fuck? Man, while you're doing this, I'm just picturing Demus, an actual coder, standing in the back screaming at GPT. Probably. He's doing this here, which is the dare. I don't understand why he does this. The fuck is this? You don't need to do this. Like, this works here. So weird. No matter how many times I tell ChatGPT. Your job is secure? Yeah. I would have to sit down and learn everything from scratch and figure out what everything is doing. You know? But hey, that's the problem. I would have to learn the behavior of all these things. So now the question is, can I increase the icon size to 2? Is that gonna break? Yeah, everything works. Can I put this border to 10? Okay, so we should be able to put like an option panel now. Hey, it all works. There you go. I don't know if you've already seen it, but there's an add-on called Cooldown Manager on Curse that seems to do exactly what you want. Yeah, but the author of that add-on literally came into the chat a couple minutes ago, and we had a talk. He's doing a lot of their version isn't working for midnight. First of all, second of all, they're doing a lot of things that use combat stuff for buff and debuff, which is all gonna get bricked, right? So I'm trying to do. I'm just having fun right now. Like I'm not seriously thinking. Like somebody's gonna end up making something that's gonna be a million times more potent than what I'm ever gonna be able to do. I don't have programming background. I can't launch myself into a thing where I'm trying to... Right now, I'm just kind of having fun. Right now, I'm having fun with this. But somebody's going to end up making a better version. You know? Server just came up for me? Oh, shit. There we go. Yeah, the left and right alignment is weird. Hey, it works here. There we go. Let's see if I do 5. There we go. Seems to work-ish. Okay. I know I just have to figure out how to do a stupid option panel. Thank you. You saved Lux from losing what's left of his hair. Are WeakAuras getting removed? Yeah, completely. They're not even gonna proceed with developing the add-on in the future. Okay. Okay. All right. You reinstall BNet? Jesus. The WeakAuras guys are seriously calling it quit? Yeah, I mean, they would have to redevelop the entire add-on and lose 90% of the features. It's just not worth their time, right? It's just not worth it, right? Well, now that all of this is back, I have to take a bathroom break, so I'm going to give you guys a raffle. We're currently level 9. I got to figure out why my stream deck doesn't allow me to do it anymore, but anyway. Oops, that's not what I wanted to do. Raffle, 90... There we go, my friend. 9,000. 90,000 Luxbox raffle. Let me press the sound here.
A Luxbox raffle has been initiated. Type exclamation point join in the chat for a chance to win. Good luck, everyone.
What is happening here? Eterion with the 25 gifted sub. Holy fuck, my dude. Holy shit. Thank you, my friend. That is absolutely awesome and very generous of you. Thank you for the massive love, buddy. Thank you so much. Holy shit. 25 of them? That is crazy, man. Thank you so much, brother. God damn. You guys are killing it. Thank you so much, my friend. Whew. What a day it's been, man. What a fucking day it's been. Five seconds left, I think. Yeah, I mean, like, probably 5 or 10 seconds. Let me see if I can re-queue real quick to that dungeon. I like the look of this, man. This looks really pretty good. Is there any feedback you can give to Blizzard to make the buff manager to be stacked next to each other and not everywhere around the place? What do you mean? Dynamic version. The buff cooldown manager should be stacked next to each other and not everywhere around the place. They're not dynamic when you have the buff that they are tracking. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, the tool is clearly unfinished. I'm not sure what they do with their positioning. Like, so, like, they make them and they don't push each other. I don't know why. We're missing a lot of debuff. We're missing, yeah, each one is its own place, yeah. You can put them all in the same box, but they all have their own place. They're not dynamic, right? What are you doing after this announcement, and was this your full-time job? Not really. I mean, my WeakAuras were free, so I wouldn't call that a job. Yeah, right now they're not dynamic. Right now they're not dynamic. Okay, thanks. They were really awesome, and sorry for this. No problem, my friend. I'll just be making something else, you know, and share that with the community. I kind of like that, to be honest. Would all this nonsense affect things like Zygor and Rested XP? I'm pretty sure it will. I don't know at what extent, though. It will be nice if they can change that. I don't think that's too hard to do. Could be an option, maybe. We'll see. Thank you again so fucking much, my dude. Like, that is some massive, massive love, my friend. Thank you, buddy. Thank you for the massive, massive love. Big 25 gifted, man. Follower dungeon. I guess we go again. I like the style of this. Looks pretty cool. So, the problem is Zygor, I'm pretty sure, uses target character and target ID, right? To do some stuff, which we're no longer gonna be able to have access to. So it might cause issue. I don't know. It might not cause issue outside of combat, because they might still allow for it outside of combat, maybe, or outside of like an encounter. So are the classes resources like rune and personal customizable? Not at the moment, no. Hello, Mitchie. What's up, my dude? Yeah, I don't know if you're going to be able to find a specific target by their name, but they might be doing it with like /target, which is still going to work, right? I mean, you know, like the way that they're accessing the target is with /tar, right? Yeah, target is still working, so I don't know. Oh shit. Seems like shit is breaking. I switched to using a foot pedal to play D4. Is it working? We took a walk with the dog and my kids are at their cousin's house and I'm going to work on WoW. Nice. Even target ID went out for data. Technically everything that is like a target's information, that should all be in the black box technically. Didn't Blizzard mention a new personal resource? It's okay, so I don't know what's going on here. I'm just lagged out, I guess. But who's feeding you hot dog? But now I can hold 2 beer? This might not allow me back online. Nope. Okay, so Alpha seems to be having issues. I hope Blizzard changed their mind. They're not going to change their mind, my friend. There's going to be no WeakAuras in Midnight. It's probably better that you just get used to it in terms of, like, knowing that this is happening, because this is happening. This is happening. But, that being said, we're going to have a very cool UI that we're gonna be building, and we're gonna be sharing it. I don't think you'll even notice much difference. I'll be very, very, very honest with you. I don't think you'll notice that much that you're not even using WeakAuras. With the cooldown manager and what they have planned for it, and like a little add-on to skin it, honestly, you're not even gonna notice that your WeakAuras are gone. The only thing right now that seems to be problematic is the resources. I don't know if we can style the resources to look as good as we did with the WeakAuras. Like, I don't think we can turn the individual shard into, like, cute little bars. I don't know if that's going to be possible. You know? I don't know if that's going to be possible. Custom resources is going to be the biggest issue, and it's big. It's Blizzard's biggest issue. It's Blizzard's biggest issue in terms of, it's going to be Blizzard's biggest issue to fix, I think, because they're going to have buff, they're going to have debuff, they're going to have everything we need, but they're going to be missing a lot of features when it comes to tracking resources, especially if you think about something like, especially if you think about something like enhancement, right? Enhancement are gonna have to go back to tracking their Maelstrom with like a stacking buff, which is fucking stupid. Instead of having a clean bar, like they need to convert Maelstrom weapon to an actual power. Yeah, they have a lot of work. Like if we can convert these soul shard to little blocks here, that would be dope. But the Maelstrom one is not gonna work, right? It's a buff. And we don't have access to buff. We don't have access to anything. The way that Blizzard displays like Maelstrom is horrible. That's the only thing that they need to fix, in my opinion. That's literally like, that's not a lot. You know? That's not a lot, dude. That's not like a big issue. That's what gets me excited about all of this, though, is that we don't have a huge issue right now. You know, like they just like they have like not that much they need to fix. I don't know how they're gonna fix it, but it's not gonna be that bad. I don't think it's gonna be that bad. Have they added is the option for the boss mechanic to not be the timeline thing? Have they added the option for the boss mechanic to not be the timeline thing? Why not be the timeline thing? Timeline looks amazing, man. It's fucking awesome. I like it. It's like super clear. It's really, really good. Look at that. You can have it be like full big icon with like full name abilities. Like this is way more visible than bars. This is so much more visible than bars. It's so much better. Yeah, the icons are fully working. It's like full timeline. You can see the giant ability with the name of it. You know that it's coming. It's just way where you can put it horizontal, vertical. Oh yeah, it's gonna be the game. The game is gonna run flawlessly. Yeah, people will get used to it. Also, you're not gonna have like right now. Like I've styled it in this way, but you can style it in different ways. They're probably gonna end up doing other stuff. You know. Well, you know, like you'll get like. You can do like, I prefer like this version, honestly. This one looks really, really good. This is my favorite way to display the bar, like just like this. You can have this shit be as fucking big as you need, dude. You know? It doesn't show up in combat. It's you can do in combat hidden always visible, but if there's no encounter, there shouldn't be anything. It's just that there's a bug right now. Where it's showing something even when there's nothing. You can put a background if you want. You can make it less transparent. You can do whatever. It's pretty cool. You can do some cool stuff. Timer is just the number in the middle. There is something called encounter bar, so honestly, that might be. Oh no, encounter bar might be something else. Actually, don't know. I don't know what encounter bar is. Yeah, I think it's the resources that some fights have, right? Really digging all that changes are looking forward to. Just already tired of 75% percent of my guild dooming it and telling me telling them to relax. It's day 2 of the alpha. I agree, by the way, Void, for sure. 100%. It's so good. It's so fucking good. I think everything is going to be fine, honestly. I think everything is going to be fine. I'm super optimistic about the future of World of Warcraft. I am super excited for everything that's to come. I'm excited that it's almost going to feel like a new game. I feel like it's so exciting to me. I don't know why people don't see it more. It's going to be cool to relearn all the stuff and, like, relearn to play differently a little bit, relearn to get used to stuff. Like, some days I get so fucking bored of WoW because it's like, it's been the same fucking bullshit all the time. Like, it's good that shit is changing and that we're getting... This is the beginning of WoW 2, you know? Like, it's the beginning of a new era, and it's going to be good. It's going to be good for the game. I like it a lot. I like it a lot. I'm very, very optimistic about this is going to be good for the game. I think this is going to be very, very good for the game. By the way, Warlock Unstable Affliction is completely OP. Like, it does insane amount of damage. And one of my favorite features is that Drain Life heals your pet if you have a talent. So you can literally just spam Drain Life, and it's gonna... It's not implemented, though, but it's gonna be nice as fuck. God damn, I just want to play... It's so unstable, bro. Holy shit. Am I the only content creator suffering like this? Is everything down again? Only my server? Suck my dick. Dude, I miss when Drain Life was, like, really, really good, you know? Drain Life used to be so... I'm gonna go on... I have another Warlock on another server just for this whole purpose. I am invincible! You can't stop me! I love the new Affliction, man. It's so good. It's so good. So excited for this playstyle again. It's gonna remind me of Burning Crusade, you know? A little bit like BC slash... Actually more Legion, you know, a little bit. I don't have... I'm not going to be streaming for too much longer today, chat, because I'm going to try to take it a little bit chill this weekend. I'll be back tomorrow, though, but, you know, I'll be doing a couple of chill stream over the weekend. I'll try to spend a little bit of time with girlfriend, and I'll be back. I mean, you know, like, I'll be streaming tomorrow. I'll be streaming Sunday. I'll be streaming all week, mostly. But I'm going to be taking it a little bit chill over the weekend. I've been going kind of crazy the past couple of days, and I need to recuperate a little bit. But Yeah, we're gonna be streaming a little bit more for today, but yeah. Definitely Legion, yeah. Affliction, I no joke, I mained Affliction Warlock for like a big part of Legion. It was so good. No, GF equals GF. There's no hidden excuse. It's all true. It's because I did like I mean, you know, I did like I did 2 days of 12 13-hour streams. So yeah, today we're gonna chill down a little bit. We're gonna chill down a little bit, do a more normal. Yeah, the video girlfriends want some. I'm actually the one that suggested that. I'm actually the one that suggested that, but I'm sure she'll agree. I'm sure she'll agree. Dude, I love Dark Harvest. Oh, feels so good. It feels warlocky. Let me drain your life. Yeah, at least they're renewing themselves with the new bot message on Kick. Yeah, the videos took a lot of time. The one day that I took off, I literally spent the entire day listening to Blizzard and making videos. Then I spent a little bit of time with girlfriend, and then after that I ended up fixing videos and thumbnail. Oh shit. Yeah, I ended up fixing like a shit ton of thumbnail and all that stuff, so it was not a very relaxing day. But yeah, today I'm gonna chill a little bit. Tomorrow it's gonna be a shorter stream. Sunday shorter stream. But I'm still gonna be streaming tomorrow and Sunday, and I'm gonna be streaming all week. It's just that, you know, I'm not gonna be doing 12-hour stream every day. Otherwise, I'm gonna go a little bit crazy. Yeah, base UI is nice, man. I started. Oh, there's a little bit of bleed on around the icon here, isn't there? Or I think that might have been from. That might be from the Blizzard UI thing. I lost my my pet UI here. There we go. Thanks for playing. I try my best. I've been trying to. He fucking sneaked in the fucking borderish. I'm fucking gonna. Start from this code and don't fix anything else than the issue I gave you. They have less things to cast. They have less things to cast. In general, every single class in the game got simplified. World of Warcraft base frames suck. There's a reason most players use big rectangle for frames. You can do that. You can do big rectangle though with the dude, Affliction Warlock fucking hurts, man. You can do big square frames with their default UI though. Okay, there you go. That should fix the error. BM Hunter. Did they get simplified? They lost the... I mean, they changed multi-shot to be like a pet ability now. So it's like a cool, like 8-second cooldown pet ability. What else did they do for BM? I'm trying to remember. Jack, thank you for the 4 months, my friend. Appreciate it very much. They lost Call of the Wild. Yeah, true.
Victory lies ahead.
Will fall.
The eternal sun guides us.
It's minor, and I can live if it's... I don't mind the WoW interface. I just want to make it dark like LVUI. You're going to be able to do that, yeah. Is Affliction more like Legion F again? Yeah. So you can stack Unstable Affliction on your target. It stacks all the way up to 5 times, which is really, really, really fun. Right? So you can take Unstable Affliction, and it does, like, giga damage, too. It's crazy. Look at that. That was 3 stacks of UA, and it ticked for, like, crazy amount of damage. LVUI is only going to be a reskin add-on, pretty much, yeah. It's not going to do anything else. If Lucky One decides to keep it going. That's if Lucky Ones decides to put the time. So that's the big thing. It's like, we don't know. You know? There's a bug, though, with the shadow. I don't know what's causing that. I don't know. It seems to, like, every time the shadow happens, there seems to be, like, a little 1 pixel issue. I don't know what's causing that. Yeah. You get 12% bonus damage. You can get increased by 35, so 12% of 30, like, I don't know. I don't think it's an additive 35%, right? Yeah. It's not 50, it's not, this is the initial damage is 50, but that doesn't increase. So it's probably 12. It's probably with this. It's probably, my guess would be like 18%. It doesn't change it. Oh, it only increases the damage of on, so it's only 12%. Yeah. Yo, what's up, Tice? How you doing, buddy? Doesn't UA give 10%? Maybe if you have some stuff, I guess. I don't know. You can get 4% per target afflicted. I don't know. Working on canceling my Game Pass subscription. Yeah, they're gonna. I feel like they're gonna lose a lot of fucking people, man. It's crazy how much of a greedy move that is. I wonder what's gonna happen. So sometimes when you complete the quests, it automatically, like, flies you back, and sometimes it doesn't. It's fun to kill the void jellyfish, yeah. It sucks WeakAuras will likely not be updated for midnight. There are a lot of out of combat thing it's still very useful for. Yeah, but a lot of the time those out of combat things should be add-ons, not WeakAuras. It's something that the team has been kind of fighting for a very long time also. Like, a lot of people were making entire add-ons out of WeakAuras. And it wasn't really the purpose of it, right? Achille once upon a time used to be a WeakAuras. For those of you that don't know. Achille started by making WeakAuras. Oh, the server went down. Huh. Achille started by being a WeakAuras. And at some point, he decided to change it into a standalone add-on. Because it just gave him more possibility. But a lot of people aren't doing that. They kept all their stuff as WeakAuras. I made a WeakAuras years ago to optimize working with trade chat message and offering crafts. Made millions. Yeah. I mean, you couldn't do that with an add-on, though. Like, you know? Yeah. You can do that with an add-on. $30 a month? Hell no. It's pretty pricey, yeah? So the beta's down again. The beta is down again. That sucks. Thank you for being a subscriber. We are planning to update our price to address changing market condition. This price change will allow us to continue to bring you more value, blah, blah, blah. God damn. I just received an email on the Xbox Game Pass pricing due to changing market condition. Appear new weight is effective November 4th, in my case. God damn. Alright, so this is still down here. Has profession information came out yet? I don't think so. Are you going to make new WeakAuras for midnight? The add-on is dead on arrival at midnight. It no longer will be a thing, so no. Oh shit, it's back. The CEO's price went up? All right. You should make a new command? I like the chat activity.
The eternal sun still guides us.
But did you see that? I know items will have 3 rank instead of 5, but mats?
Light bless you.
Yeah, I don't know what they're doing with mats and professions and shit. I don't think I have access to much here. Yeah, I would have to go try to learn them, but I have a feeling. Mats will have 2 rank. It's in the dev patch note. I fucking hate when one mob pulls because of it. Dark Harvest is so strong. Normal quality and high quality mats. Not too bad, I guess. Yeah, there's clearly like a spacing issue in my cooldown thing here. I don't know how to fix that though. Dude, Unstable Affliction is so broken. It does so much more damage than anything else. I don't have dungeon footage, man. Every time I try to go in a dungeon, every time I haven't been able to queue at a normal dungeon. I've only been able to get into a dungeon with followers right now. I did a normal dungeon with player yesterday, but servers have been so unstable. I haven't been able to do much. Where is the talent for? Yeah, there you go. This is mostly stock UI. I have a mini add-on that styles the cooldown manager right now, but yeah, it's pretty much everything else is stock UI. Yeah. Not pretty much everything else is. I only have one add-on, and it's adding a border to my. I gotta go investigate what that border is. What is it? Oh, fuck. What is that? Oh, so the... What the fuck? So the global cooldown isn't lining up with the icon anymore. Interesting. Lux, you got mail? God damn it. It's Hunt CD while reset due to killed mob. I'm not sure what you mean. Is it because the border isn't like is it because the border is outside of the icon instead of being inside? That has to be what's happening, right? The border has to be like inside. Right? It should work with the minus here. Lux observation. Look at update cooldown. Border should be fine. Is this not good? Did you add something different? Oh yeah, you had something completely... I don't know if that's gonna work. I see a lot of people dooming and complaining. Seems to either be a newish player or people I would consider M+ NDs, both on Twitter and in my own guild. Most of the people I see with guys chill, it's probably gonna be fine as content creator and people that I know that have played the game for a long time and rated for a long time. There's people dooming and glooming everywhere, and I feel like there's both. I guess it depends how you like your game. Some people are just doomer and gloomer. That's all there is to it, right? Oops. I guess people are just doomer and gloomer, and some people are just fine with the... THD also exists, right? I mean, THD has his own vision of the game. Like, he's obviously, like, a really, really, really good player, so... You know, like... If you have a really, really good player that has insanely good muscle memory with his class and is super good at the game, then for him, removing add-ons and removing complexity to the game and all these layers that he enjoys playing with are kind of going away. Like, it's pretty easy to see from his perspective why it's a bad thing. But I try to look at things a little bit more as a broad... from like the whole game in general. I try to look at things a little bit more, you know, from a new player perspective, and like just, I mean, not even just a new player perspective, but I don't know. Everybody's allowed to have different opinions. I don't think, yeah, it's still broken for some reason. Yeah, I mean, sometimes I agree with his take, sometimes I don't, but I feel like that's... Everybody has a different things that they enjoy within the game. Everybody has different things they enjoy within the game. Everybody has different takes on the game, and like, nobody's kind of correct, nobody is wrong, nobody is... you know what I'm saying? Like, nobody's right, nobody's wrong, everybody has just a different opinion, and that's kind of okay. That's kind of okay, you know? I personally feel like this is a big win for the game in general. Oh god, what the fuck happened? I'm not even paying attention to what I'm doing. I think it's a big win. I can also understand why some people don't like it. Yeah. This is kind of fucked a little bit. I think it's a lot more new player friendly, but I think all these changes coming all at once is a massive scare. Yeah, for sure, 100%. It is scary. It's big. That's what she said, you know? The problem, like I said, it's not... Those aren't changes that you can do gradually. Because the more you do it gradually, the more people will put resistance against it too. Like, so... It's kind of trying to remove a band-aid, right? That's the analogy I keep using. You have to remove the band-aid, right? You have to heal. You have to remove the band-aid. You can't slowly pull it away. You gotta fucking rip it off, man. You gotta... If Blizzard was like, okay, we're just removing detail. We're just removing detail this patch, and we're only removing one of your ability. And then the next patch, okay, now we're removing Plater, and we're removing another one of your ability. Ian said they were going to do it gradually. He even said they couldn't just rip the band-aid. Yeah, because he said that the tools weren't ready to support it. He said, we're not going to do it until the tools that... Until we don't... He said, we can't do it in one go until we have the tools to support it. That's what he said, right? But now they decided that they have the tools to support it and that they're going to make sure they support it. So... You can't do this slowly. You know, it's not because Ian said it that it was like he probably realized that it didn't make any sense. If you think about it for 2 seconds, it doesn't make any sense to... It doesn't make any sense, right? If you think about it. You think about it, it doesn't make any sense to do it over a long period of time, right? They could implement their own boss timer alongside keeping DBM to see how they compare. If it's fine, move forward. Okay, so what you're saying is have all the add-ons developer work for fuck all. Blizzard can be like, hey, by the way, guys, update your add-on. We just want to see if everything works correctly. And then once it does, we're going to fucking kill you. No, that doesn't work. Like, what the fuck? Like, it takes a long time to update for new expansion. These guys are going to put all the effort into it to have their add-on ripped off afterward? No, fuck it. It's better to do it now at the start of the expansion. You know? That's not what he's saying, though. Yeah, that's what they're saying. That's literally what he's saying. Mythical OS doesn't have to update the add-on. Blizzard didn't have to disable all add-ons. With their design philosophy, they had to, yeah. No, that's not. No. So the fact that you're saying this means you don't understand what their philosophy is. The philosophy is very simple. We want everybody to be on an even playing field, so that people don't have to download add-ons to be on an even playing field in all aspect of the game. In Raid, in Dungeon, and in Mythic Plus, and in PvP, okay? In order to do this, they have to delete add-ons. Because otherwise, these add-ons are going to keep giving... The point is we have access to too much information. They want to limit that information. And they want to control which information we have access to. If they don't just destroy the add-ons and give you an alternative that they control, that idea is never going to work. That is the philosophy they want to go forward with. They want that a brand new player that downloads the game tomorrow is on an even playing field, interface-wise, as somebody that's been playing forever and that knows every ins and out of the game, right? They'll be on an even playing field. The problem is if you allow the two to coexist, one is always going to have more information and more things and more condition and more this and more that, right? So it's just going to get a little bit, yeah. That's dumbed down the interface drastically. That's what they want to do. Right now we have access to too much information, and it makes the encounter design too complicated. No need to insult each other, though. As someone who got in CE since Nyalota, both casually and Hall of Fame, I am tired of having entire raid nights ruined by WeakAuras troubleshooting. Yeah, it's fucking annoying. It's really, really annoying when that happens. It is... Oh, you gave me a update cooldown frame. I'm gonna have to bounce here in a second. Now there's 0... Oh, shit, man. God damn it. It completely ruined the... Yeah, it's a little bit complicated, you know? I just don't agree with that philosophy. Wrong, you delete something wrong? Did I? I don't agree with that philosophy. This idea of game devs being in weapon fight with add-on dev is simply a fight they choose to have. Ecodome and Metaforge is a clear example of designing fight without caring what WeakAuras people use and fine except for frack. You deleted an extra line, did I? Yeah, but that line was the old function here that was here before. I just did this, pretty much. Right? Yeah. It's because when I try to paste it, it didn't work. I'll have to figure out. Your initial version was working though, which is weird. Like your initial code was working, so something I did must have fucked up something. So I'll give you a very simple answer, Nisa. Every other game out there doesn't allow what World of Warcraft allows. They allowed it for many, many years, and they shouldn't have allowed it for that long. It's that simple. It's the end of the discussion. They've been allowing way too much information to go through, and because of that, they got lazy and complacent, and they didn't work on improving their UI, and because of that, their game suffered from it, right? Most other games don't ever allow you to get this level of information from most creatures and most combat info ever. They just don't allow for it. They just don't allow for it at all. So Blizzard is taking a step. It's a big step. It's dangerous and it's scary and people don't like it. But they're not going at war with them. They're just retaking back control of their game because they're no longer able to design fights, encounter, and classes, because every time they do, people solve the puzzle and the difficulty by creating tools that gives you the answer to everything. Every time Blizzard creates anything, we have access to so much information that we're able to solve it. Whether it's an encounter, whether it's a class mechanic, whether it's a puzzle, everything is being solved by add-ons, right? And then what's happening is that they have to ramp up the difficulty. Non-stop. They have to ramp up the difficulty. Non-stop. Yeah, but most other games don't have as much accessibility as WoW. Dev player in Undaunted are fuck next expansion. Yeah, but that's a different topic. We're not going to keep all of these things and just, like... Blizzard has to bring tools for accessibility. That's their thing. They have to do it, right? Like, literally, the game is going nowhere in terms of encounter design because we're able to solve every fucking mechanic. Like, it fucking sucks for that guild. It really, really does. We just have to hope that Blizzard gives them enough tools for them to be able to play. 100%. We have to do something about that, but... You know? They did say they're fucked, Goose. They did make a whole post and shit saying that WeakAuras was giving them the tools to play and all that stuff, and now that they're killing WeakAuras, they're completely fucked and they're not going to be able to play. But, like, at the same time, like, what are we supposed to do? Are we supposed to just keep having a game where the company that's creating the encounter isn't able to create fun, meaningful encounter because we have way too much tool at our disposal, right? Like, what are we supposed to do, right? When nobody wins ever, right? WeakAuras was doing too much. WeakAuras and add-on in general was doing too much work. It was breaking the game on so many fucking levels. And they had to you know. I don't know, man. The raid was fun. I love playing this game. It's going to be fun anyway. I don't know why. Like, it's gonna still be fun. Everything's gonna be fucking fine. I don't know why people are already speculating that it's not gonna be fun, that it's gonna be like, and nobody has played it. Nobody has fucking tried it, you know? They're fucking trying to make a cool game. You know, like, also, have you played all of the encounters in Mythic level that you need like 1 million WeakAuras to make work? Like, I don't know if you know, but apparently there's a boss on Mythic difficulty right now, Fractilis or whatever, that without WeakAuras is almost impossible to defeat in Mythic in Mythic difficulty. Like, this is just where we're at in terms of fight design. Or that WeakAuras makes it exponentially... Yeah, but exactly, Stripe, right? It's not... You're not necessarily at the level where shit is breaking, but there's a level at which it's breaking because we have access to too much tools, right? There's an entire WeakAuras right now that completely solves the fight, and that's where they have to go in order to make things challenging because we have too much information. We just have too much information. You know? But at the end of the day, like, it is what it is. Like, I think that removing add-on like this is a good thing overall. It sucks, but I think it's going to be better for the health of the game. And if people can't see that, then there's nothing that I can say that is going to make you change your mind. And there's just no discussion to be had. You know, like, if you can't see how all of this has been problematic for so many years, I know it's tough to accept, but it is what it is. Do you have an idea of how many people probably complain to Blizzard on a daily basis about lag and performance issue and lag in their raid, while Blizzard is fully aware that most of the lag is caused by Plater, Detail, WeakAuras, all those add-on piled up together, just like clogging the add-on like resources system. Like, it's, bro, it has to be like the most infuriating fucking shit for them because they know that their game runs really, really well without add-ons. If you block all of these things, the game runs fucking flawlessly, probably. I don't fucking know. I haven't tried it. I haven't played without Detail and Plater in like a million fucking year, right? Your loading screens are going to be like fucking 5 second instead of 20 minute. You're going to gain 20 to 30 FPS in most part of the world. You're going to have access to the same level of information almost. Like, but it's always the same thing. It's like, Blizzard will fuck it up. I don't believe in Blizzard. I don't trust in Blizzard. Then that's too bad, man. That's too bad. That's all I got to say. That's too bad, man. If you you can't win against people that just doom and gloom and think that everything is fuck, right? If that's your answer to everything in life, then you can't lose. That's it. We never win, right? We never fucking win, right? Because your argument is always going to be more valid. It's like, oh, but Blizzard will fuck it up. Okay, well, the discussion is over then, you know? The discussion is over then, right? If that's your answer, then like... I like add-ons, I like modding. I love modding, bro. Like, I've made my entire fucking career out of modding World of Warcraft. You think I don't have, like, a thing in it, right? You know, I've made my entire streaming community and career over making a tool that I shared to the community. And I still am able to take a step back, understand that the change is good for the game, and I'm going to adapt and make something else. There's going to be millions of add-ons that you're going to be able to download, make, and customize your game UI. You're just not going to be able to have access to in-game combat data. That's all there is to it. That's all there is to it. That's all there is to it, right? But like, in Midnight, if they change Raise Alley to no longer cost runing power like all other combat reses. No, it costs resources, but every combat res has a cost, right? Sorry if I sound negative or doom and gloom. I just like the feature that are being removed. I like them too, man. But you have to... I think we have to put right now, like, we have to see the glass half full and not half empty. Yeah, we're losing a lot of features, but think about all the things that we'll gain, right? Performance, faster loading screen, just like a healthy, better game for newer player. Like, it's so easy to just look at what's affecting us and not look at all the things that are going to be just better for the health and longevity of the game, in my opinion. I could be fucking wrong. What the fuck do I know, right? What the fuck do I know? But I'm always 200 FPS. I don't care about performance. How the fuck are you at 200 plus FPS in a full raid with full add-on? Are you like, did you borrow like a computer from NASA or some shit? Bro, like... It's exaggeration? I fucking hope so, bro. I have 40 FPS in Dornogal. I have like 50 FPS top in Dornogal. And I run like a very, very decent computer. Anyway, I still, isn't it fair to distrust Blizzard with alpha feedback because they won't listen to actual constructive criticism like class balance, popular spec, gun to shitter? I don't agree with that. I think they've done a fantastic job at that in War Within. I think War Within, they've showed us that they listen to feedback a lot. They've done many fucking adjustments. They've done... It's just that a lot of the time people cry so fucking hard that it's not even, like, based on real data, you know? They can't act on everything that the community says. Like, they're listening super fucking actively. We have an entire Discord where we're able to put, like... fucking feedback. There's forums. There's so fucking much. They literally changed Warlock completely to revert to a playstyle that people have been begging for fucking years. People have been begging for wounds to go away. Wounds went away. Like, do we think that they just magically had those ideas on their own? No, they fucking listened to feedback that we gave them. Right? All the cool changes that we're getting to class right now, it's because of feedback that people gave, right? Jesus, 9 ads, be back in 5 years? Yeah, it's 3 minutes. 3 minutes every hour. You happened to join when the 3 minutes started. All right, chat. This was a very fun convo. When I turn off all add-ons, I have 90 FPS and a 30-minute raid. When I have detail and weak aura, I got 40-60. It's tough, man. It's tough. I got to bounce for today, chat. It's a tough convo to have. Like I appreciate the talk. It's just tough to have with all the. There's people that have like decent argument. There's also people that are super like just, you know, like they just don't trust that Blizzard will do what's right. And like at the end of the day, you know, I don't know who gave feedback to gut Resto Shaman, easier healing in the game. That shit is crazy. I actually like the changes. Like, I logged on my Shaman and it made me want to heal next patch. It literally made me want to heal. I don't know who thought that pressing 20 cooldown back to back to back to just keep somebody alive was fun. Back in my day, man, I was healing and I had like fucking 3 buttons, bro. I had 3 buttons on my Shaman to keep an entire raid alive. And then if shit went sideways, I had 1 cooldown. And you know what? I healed for 3 years. From all the way from vanilla, classic, all the way to Wrath. And I had a ton of fun doing it. I was pressing my button to heal people. Not rotating through 20 million cooldown. Having a heart attack every 2 seconds in Mythic Plus. Because people health bars just ping-ponging. And I'm like, what the fuck? Healtide, Ascendance, Spirit Link. I'll fucking, you know, like... How was that fun? Cloudburst, 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 Cloudburst. At some point, it doesn't save everybody, right? It's like, it's, and then you're trying to heal people, and your healing throughput does nothing because your entire healing toolkit is based on 5 cooldown, you know? But yeah, I mean, it is what it is. Lizard. That's what it felt like. That's like I tried to heal 1 key this season, bro. It was fucking... Everybody's fucking dying at all time. You have to press every cooldown in the book to keep people alive. It's crazy. But again, we don't know what's going to happen because we don't know how they're changing the game, right? Like, we have to try out the new dungeon. We have to try out the new tuning. We have to try out the new raid. We have to try out the new encounters. We have to do all of that, right? You know? We have to check it out, right? It might be a lot more fun. It might not also. It sucks if it isn't for you, you know? Like, boss man, the stream was hella fun. We'll definitely tune in again. I'm glad you had a good time, man. It's tough because they're never going to be able to please everybody. And it sucks for the people that this is going to make the game not as good for you. It sucks, you know? I personally enjoy the changes. I personally think it's going to make the game better. I can also respect people that don't think it will. That's okay. That's okay. Nobody's right, nobody's wrong. But at the end of the day, this is Blizzard's game. They will go with the feedback that will bring them the biggest mass of player and that will keep the most amount of people happy. That's how life goes, man. That's how business works. That's how everything works. That's how life works. That's how everything works. On that note, chat, I love you all. I'm gonna go to get some food, relax, chill a little bit, and hang out. I will be back tomorrow. I will be back Sunday. I will be back Monday. I'm streaming all the time, pretty much. Appreciate the chat. Appreciate everybody staying also respectful and nice. And sorry, sometimes I do some crazy analogies and I go full screen and I scream, but hopefully you guys understand. It's, you know, it's all just a chill, fun convo, and we're just kind of just vibing and chilling. And everybody loves the game and everybody wants the best for the game. And I just hope Blizzard can balance it out and have everybody happy at the end of the day, you know? All that I know is that I will be doing cooldown manager profile. I'll be sharing it. And I'll be trying to help the community in any way that I can on that front, I guess, right? So that's what it is. I'm giving you guys a 100,000 Luxbucks raffle. You can type !join if you want to join it. And I will be back tomorrow. A little bit late tomorrow. Like, I'll start like midday, but I'll be back. And then we'll play a little bit of the alpha. We'll chill. We'll have some good convo. I love you all, my friend. Have a beautiful rest of your day. And I'll see you guys tomorrow. Thank you for joining me today. You guys are fucking awesome. You guys are amazing.